Welcome, welcome, welcome. Gonna take this jacket off. Take it off. Like Teddy P used to say, take it off. Woo, getting hot in here. Woo. That Agent Zero guy up in here. Blowtorch in the place. What's good? Hope you like the new backdrop. Hope it fits everyone's approval. What's up, Machine Fit? See a couple of guys I recognize stepping in. Don't forget to hit the like button coming through the door. We got a lot to uncover here today, so we want to make sure we go through this a little seamless because this is it. This is what we were waiting for. Everyone assumed there would be a strike, but everybody knew the risk of the strike due to the pandemic. Absolutely, sir. I know. That's because the whole league is in a whole different state of mind right now. Now, no, people want notifications sent to them. So this is what we're doing right now at the time. Mm-hmm. Well, we knew that the league was going to do some things to shake up the apple cart. You know, there's so many people out there that don't seem to understand the power of the NBA right now. And because the NBA is what it is right now, they're not in a state to even battle with the, WrestleMania 39 is going on right now. We got most of that on the DVR, on the Peacock. Yeah, they were meeting for it, but now it's already up. He said, is it player friendly or owner friendly? See, here's the thing. We have the tentative information. We don't have all of it, but even in the tentative information, there's a lot of sensitive things here that's going to shock a lot of people. All right. Yeah, shout out to Kwame Brown Bus Life. A lot of people over there, hopefully they made it over. They probably still on Kwame's page right now, and they'll probably come and check this out later. But this is kind of groundbreaking because I wanted people to see exactly what type of situation this is. No matter what television deals are or whatever, that part had nothing to do with the contract. This is between the players and the actual ownership, the union. So the union and the league itself, which is the NBPA and the NBA, have to make an agreement. So television deals and all of that stuff is entirely different. Now that we've arrived at this point, I feel that now is a good time more than any to get into it. The NBA and the Players Association came to a 7-year deal. So this thing is promising a labor peace for the rest of this entire decade. Now, this new deal starts next season. And when this new deal starts next season, after the 6th year, you have a mutual out. You have an opt-out after the 6th year. Like it's mutually agreed. So it could be a 6-year deal that they could decide to opt out of this agreement and go to the table and renegotiate. Now, let's talk about the key elements of this deal. And yes, the super chat works. My Cash App is Carcino for those who want to donate. KB never came back. Man, he probably went to sleep. Now, here's what I find very interesting. One of the biggest keys of the deal is they want to curb the ability of teams like the Clippers, and they specifically pointed out the Clippers and the Golden State Warriors. They did not say the Los Angeles Lakers. And I want to point that out to all of you guys out there. That's why LeBron is in there. He's like, why you got LeBron face up there with Adam Silver? That's why he's there. Now, because he's getting beat at his own game that he started, now he's mad and wants to change the rules again because he can't compete. How do you do that? All right. I don't even know what that sounds like. Jesus Christ, that sound was driving me insane. I don't know if you guys could even hear that. But yeah, LeBron is a key element to this because the NBA is curbing the ability for the high spending teams, such as the Warriors and the Clippers, right, to run up what they call the luxury tax spending while still maintaining, the mechanisms to add new players to the roster. They had a salary cap apron of like 17 million over the tax line. That started with LeBron James in Cleveland when he was playing with the Cavs. And right before that, like the Miami Heat didn't have to really worry about that, but they didn't mind when the Miami Heat did it, but they damn sure didn't mind when the Cleveland Cavaliers did it when he came back to Cleveland the second time because they were in high luxury tax the entire time while still being able to add players. So why all of a sudden now it is a problem because the Golden State Warriors was able to win using the same technique, even though they came up and developed their talent. Steph Curry, Draymond, their core is developed. And they want the league to be more development oriented league. Why all of a sudden, and why is the Clippers such a like a target? They haven't won anything. Why all of a sudden the Clippers are a standout? Oh, because they've been beating the Lakers' ass for 10 years. Oh, when you be beating somebody's ass for 10 years, then okay, now we got to change the rules. Because we really want this team to win it all, but Golden State came and started kicking their ass. And then the Clippers is gonna be kicking their ass. And we can't keep rigging the games and making it terrible and give the Lakers letting them shoot 50 free throws a game. People starting to notice that. You can't keep getting away with it. Now, what they want to do is control the tax spending while still maintaining control over the league. So now all these teams are going to lose key team building mechanics, like all their players. They want them to utilize cash and trades, moving first round picks and that are 7 years away, signing free agent players and buyout markets for more money. So what they're basically saying is that when the Golden State Warriors got Dante DiVincenzo from Milwaukee and Joe Ingles and Boston and all them got them, they got Gallinari, Patty Mills, all of those players there wouldn't have been able, under the new changes, to be going anywhere. Like John Wall wouldn't have been able to get signed, but that's not the Clippers' fault. John Wall was on a whole nother team and got released. And they had a chance to sign him like everybody else. They're mad because the Clippers got Norman Powell and Robert Covington and was able to last season. And that forces the Lakers to have to spend money to compete against the Clippers. And Jenny Buss ain't got money like Baltman, baby. He want that Larry O.B., baby. That Larry O.B. That's what he want. Absolutely. Yeah, it's more help for LeBron. So it was okay when LeBron was getting all this. See, LeBron can get it all. You just don't try to do it. That's what they saying. Everybody out there can try to do it, but you. Now, this dude said, all I know is LeBron. I remember when you spoke on situations that took place in Queensbridge as if you lived there. Come to find out everything you spoke about was BS. And then he doesn't elaborate. So, it's a troll. Thank you very much, troll guy. You made it. Can you give us an example, sir? My cousin lived in Queensbridge, you idiot. He got arrested in a damn raid. One of the biggest raids in Queensbridge. You dummy. Don't know anything about nothing. They just love to talk. Now, back to this. Now, put him on the stage so everybody can see how stupid he is. Now, getting back to this situation here, it gets even more crazy because now, after this limitation, they tried to bring in a hard cap, the NBA, but the league didn't go for that. The union wasn't finna have, the players wasn't finna go for no hard cap. The league was out of their mind. Well, they got to try it. They the league, but they ain't finna go for no hard cap. That's out. That is completely out of the question. I know it's been pull-up season, man. I pulled up on Brian, pulled up on that coward in Cali. And all of a sudden, you call them out. Just like Outlaw just said. Hit that like button and subscribe to the page. Oh, it's going to get even more interesting because, see, there's going to be new spending and trade opportunities for teams at the middle and lower spectrums of the payroll, right? This is what they say every damn thing. This is going to improve the smaller teams. There's going to be more opportunities for teams like the Pistons and all of this. No. It's a less punitive system for teams at the lower end of the luxury tax. And now they're finna get rid of testing for marijuana. So you can get as high as you want. Man, it's a lot of players out of the league would be really pissed when it comes to that. So now they made Kawhi Leonard the face of load management. I wonder why they would do that when Kawhi Leonard was literally injured. It has a medical condition that was approved by the NBA and the league for him not to play back to backs. That is very interesting. But because he got to LA, now all of a sudden it's load management. That did not even exist until he got to be a Clipper. And when he got to Los Angeles, they just took the word, ran with it, and made Kawhi Leonard the face of it. Knowing the man just came off an ACL injury that put him out an entire year. And you want to talk about that man's load management? Just because he doesn't talk, don't mean he's stupid. We know who the real load manager is. Old pink skirt. Oh, absolutely. We know exactly what they're trying to do. It's all just deception and distraction. The league is trying to come up with a way to what they call soften the blow. This is it. This is what they're trying to do. They're trying to soften the blow. But nobody's going for it. Nobody's falling for that. Pinky. Yep, exactly. That's why you rewind them and remind them, baby. Only person I know is fake is LeBron. You said, hey, that thing is fake. All I know, only person I know is fake is him. So it would all make sense. They won't even let that thing pop up. I never posted the shirt pic. A lot of people saying it's fake, but it look like it fit him pretty good. I can see him wearing that. Yeah. Don't forget to hit the like button. They might show you an ad right about now. Don't trip. Don't go nowhere. They're just showing you an ad. I don't know if it's popped up yet. It might pop up soon. I don't know. I'm just saying in general, if you see an ad pop up, don't mean that the video's over or we're gone. All it means is that we'll be back after these messages. I know people are like, I've never seen that before. They show ads in the middle of the live stream. I'm like, yeah, they do. For me. Now, what's up, Brenda? I see you. Now, here's where it's gonna get crazy. Now, load management, they talking about 65 games for you to qualify for MVP, all NBA teams, which means your salary is going to be determined by how many games you play. Now, what if you're injured? You see, there's so much red tape here, but they saying to be qualified for all NBA teams now, which used to be like 75. I mean, like it was really no standard of qualifications, period. They just have a invisible number in their head of how many games a person should play to qualify. But now they're like 65 games is the minimum for you to qualify. So if you don't play 65 games, you don't qualify for those all NBA teams, which is, detrimental to players. That's 20 and $30 million out of their life to some players. Like Brown, once, before he got screwed, and now he's up for it again, and it looked like he might get screwed again if he doesn't make all NBA. Now, well, you look at situations on the court, and you see the way the game is being played, and you starting to see that it's not lining up with a lot of the rules. You got Adam Silver Slipper, who's in control for the owners, and he's fighting on their behalf, and supposedly, but he's actually more player friendly than he is owner friendly. And what he wants done, and this whole thing is having a damn pool play game. I'm not joking. In the middle of the season, next year, he wants to include this playing and tournament in the middle of the season. And he wants it to start around November. Like they're gonna like December, November. He wants them to start with this 8 teams advancing in a single elimination tournament. And then there'll be a final four to be held in Las Vegas. It is the dumbest I've ever heard in my life. And they have approved this because this is what he wants. Thinking this is going to bring interest to try to basically make it NCAA basketball. They just want to steal their format. So you're basically going to have an Elite Eight in the NBA and do one game eliminations for a tournament and then give them a trophy. So LeBron's going to be like Michael Jordan, never won play pool championship. And, I'm honored to be the play pool championship champion. Yep. Yep. I think that's just, one for my, resume, because no one's ever touched something like that before. And, I think that's what, sets me apart from everybody else, and that this dude is single-handedly a pool tournament. He needs to go fast. Yeah, you finna see a pool tournament with 8 teams. Now, here's the kicker, and it's really stupid, people. In each single season tournament game, that would count towards your regular season standings. The two finalists would ultimately play an 83rd game that would not count for the regular season, but the winning players and coaches will earn additional prize money. It's so stupid. So anyway, they have agreed to increase the upper limits of extensions from 120% to 140%, which can have some impact on players such as Jalen Brown from Boston, we just talked about. So this should help in these situations. Because they know guys like that is going to be getting screwed over, and Boston's probably going to have to lose them. See, according to the new rules, Brown wouldn't be able to sign a 4-year deal worth 165 million. Now that they extended the extension and they bumped it up from 120 to 140. I mean, yeah, to 140%. That extra 20% that was there, that actually now boosts it up. So now that the Boston Celtics can sign Jalen Brown and keep him on the team, and he's set to earn 31.8 million in 23 and 2024. So that's the final year of his contract. So if he's in an all NBA team, The max is like 189 million. So they want to keep him out of that and let him just sign for the 160 something million-dollar deal, like 165. So y'all want him to forfeit another what 20, shoot, damn near 24 million? You want him to like sacrifice that? That don't make any sense. I don't know what player would sacrifice that kind of money. Yes, the tournament thing is real. I thought it would be. It's not an April's Fool, ladies and gentlemen. That's not what's happening here. That's not what's happening here. That's not an April Fool's. Telling you that right now. Guys, I hope you like my setup. I worked really hard to put this together for y'all. Got my shoe collection over here. We're working really hard to put together the best for you. Well, the Sacramento Kings Center, now that they did that, like Sabonis, he could sign with the Kings now. He could stay. A lot of people thought after this season that Sabonis would leave or somebody was going to have to go because you damn sure want to keep Sabonis if you're the Kings because he's turned that team around. Having a guy who could facilitate the ball, getting rid of Bagley was key for them and, for them to grow. The two-way contracts. That used to be 2 to 3 per team. Now two-way contracts are gonna be in like they came out with it what in 2016? It was like 2016, 2015, around that time, they came out with two-way contracts. So that way a team could develop young players. Instead of just sending them to the G League, they just give them a two-way contract, and it's like a route. Players can earn some long-term, homes in the league, and that helps them along the way having this two-way contract. So people get to see them a little more. You could develop them a little better. You could send players down to the G League, but you can, the two-way contracts help out a lot. I had no problem with that. There's been a lot of people that have had successful stories signing a two-way contract. Some like undrafted players, people like Caruso for the Lakers, and Austin Reeves, who's Caruso 2.0, and Duncan Robinson was another one, and Struess, who came up out of the Miami G League farm system, basically. Anthony Lamb is another one with the Warriors, two-way player. You got what's his name, Alvarado, the little short Speedy Gonzalez dude. Yeah, so that has been promising. There's some players there, some people that actually know how to play the game of basketball. So you want to kind of keep those guys happy and keep those guys in the league. More two-way contracts just in time for Bronny. Bronny's getting in the league. Yeah, those PC screens in the back. Yeah, those are some PC screens in the back. Yeah, so they're they're getting swallowed. They're getting swallowed. That's Chance, the Ringo report. What's up, Chance? Oh yeah, the super chat work. What they be talking about? My super chat always work. CJ McCollum and Tamika was handling the negotiations. She's the director to what's her name, Trema Jello. Remember when they benched? Remember I told you they benched Jalen Brown from the Union. Everybody thought I meant they benched him from the Celtics, and that video did 100,000 views. They benched him over Kyrie Irving. Oh, that's some bullshit. I'm like, whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down. That's not what I said. The thing I'm talking about the Union, they benched him, so she took over. It was like, man, people was like revved up to go. I'm like, y'all going jumped off the cliff. Y'all ain't seen it. That's clickbait. See, no, it wasn't. Like, I didn't even set it up. Like, I wasn't even thinking about like the Celtics benching him. I was thinking, I was just like, no, he got benched by them, the Union. I wasn't even trying to set that up like that. That's just naturally how I talk. He got benched. They sidelined him. So that's how I was looking at it. And I didn't even think about it like it could be like the Celtics was benching him. And I'm like, it's not even what I'm saying. It's not even what even meant to be like that. That was just an accidental thing, and that video went viral. Jesus Christ. It was taken off. Yeah, it's been a minute. It's good to see you. Let's see those shoes. Oh, yeah. Those are the nice, fresh Adidas collection. Well, they were going to talk about it work stoppage. Everybody was talking about how they finna strike. The owners ain't finna do this. So they decided we got to get this thing done. So Dan Rube, the union's president, Rod Kemper, Adam Silver, Tamika, CJ McCollum, and all them, they delivered on this deal months ahead to put it to bed. Each side agreed because they know the risk. They can't afford to do that in a post. This is a post, what they call the post uh, COVID situation. You don't want to ever risk or talk strike after you saw what happened just calling the damn playoffs off. The NBA couldn't even survive the season being suspended. They had to take out a loan. They living from check to check, baby. And you saying, man, the league ain't losing no money like that. Yes. They're not playing games. They can't afford to sit out a season like baseball. They don't make that kind of money. It's an illusion. The reason why everybody's evaluations is in the billions like it is this high is because Baldwin came and bought the Clippers. And they had to sell it. The old owner had to sell it, which brought up everybody's net worth for the team. And so it's inflated. Doesn't mean what it's actually worth. It just means the numbers are inflated. Yeah, CJ's weak. They could manipulate CJ. Let me tell you something. Last night, all the NBA games were beat out by the women's Final Four. Iowa versus what was that South Carolina game? Outdid every NBA game yesterday. Every single one. Yeah, I try. You think they're legalizing the tree because they've been taking the NBA overseas lately? Well, they're legalizing the tree because they know a lot of their top players are smoking and they can't keep lying about the damn results. And now you didn't kicked out half of these players and banned them, like OJ Mayo NBA career had to stop because he couldn't stop smoking weed. So a lot of players who could actually play and was actually productive were out the league due to pot. Oh, San Diego State, yeah, they finna play UConn. I told people all the Florida teams are going home. This is it. FAC, FAU, man, everybody was loving it. They were loving FAU. They made it way up here to the Final Four. Yeah, Eric, all the women Final Four beat all the NBA games last night in attendance. This is women, and that's why they want to try to make the tournament like NCAA. They're like, well, it's the Final Four, and no, they just know how to promote basketball. People are more vested in the program because if all y'all gonna sit here to do is rig games, why the hell they gonna want to stick around to see that? Ain't nothing appeasing about somebody shooting 40 free throws in a game. Just don't make any sense. That's just the way I see it. Everybody else could see it a little differently. Just when I look at the game, that's what I'm seeing. I'm seeing one guy shoot more free throws than he should be shooting. I'm seeing a guy who's a role player in the league, second year in, getting 17 free throws in a game. And that's not being addressed by the league. I think that is a very big problem, a huge problem. But now it's exposed that there is no competition. This is rigged and staged by the league, just like the NFL, and they just don't know how to hide it anymore. They changed all these rules thinking that this would make it acceptable. It's made it more, uncompassionately terrible, and people are stuck dealing with it. Well, I guess one day people understand it, but as of right now, I don't even get it. To me, it's just, nothing appeasing about it. And people are bored. It's like they don't care about the games no more. They're not exciting. The real exciting games is the Sacramento Kings. Now, if I see the Kings play Dallas, that's what you need to be focused on. Those games are appeasing. That's run and gun. Guys are out there with skills, actually playing balls, moving up the court. I'm like, man, guys are playing ball. We ain't got some dinosaur out here. Oh, and he go to the line. I'm like, this is not what people signed up for. And it's almost not the ref's fault. Dallas ain't fall off, homie. Dallas is being knocked off. Believe that. This is all. It's not a mistake. Kyrie Irving situation is what it is right now, and this is why Kyrie Irving's situation is what it is right now. Michael Clemens, how is it excuses when I'm telling you exactly what is happening? The NBA is going to do a pool and make an Elite Eight right before the season start, then try to take those wins and add them to the season. It's, I'm telling you, man, this whole CBA and everything else is retarded. San Diego State is going to the championship, as I told everybody. This was the end for FAU. They got as far as they could, and damn, I mean, it came down to a last second 1 point victory. UConn was gonna beat Miami, but I told everybody this is it for the Florida teams. They did their best. Florida Atlantic, man, they got a whip. I mean, they had some guys out there playing like Jordan. That number 15, he was incredible. I mean, they were on their way to the championship, man. And my sister used to go there. She used to go to Florida Atlantic, but she ended up transferring and going to UCF. No, LeBron snitched on me, man, and had them give me the card because I was roasting his butt. Oh, you watch both of them? That's cool. Yeah, well, that's how the game is played now. That's how they play the game. So it's always gonna be different. Oh, you said it looked trashy? Man, you don't like my setup? My setup look trashy. You don't like the two big computer screens? Why are the Lakers got to be cheating because they're winning now? No, they're being carried, buddy. Nobody cared about them winning, but don't carry them, dog. they're cheating for the Lakers. And if you can't see that, if you're too blind to see that they're cheating, they just screwed over Minnesota. They just screwed over the Bulls. They just screwed over Phoenix. I mean, what more do you need to see? Why are you not seeing it? Or you just don't want to see it? Now, if you just say, hey, I don't want to see it, I understand it. Because now you're being honest at least. At least you're saying, look, I don't want to see it. But don't sit here and say it ain't happening. Because now you just lying to yourself. Because this has nothing to do with, oh, we're winning now, and now they want to complain about us. And no, that's not the case. What's actually happening is the fact that they're cheating for you. That's the problem. Y'all want to see frustration? Let's show them frustration. This is what frustration is. This is what it looks like. You see that? That's frustration. That's what despair looks like. Look at that. That's somebody who's very unhappy, who knows he just got screwed over.
I spoke with Joe last week. I can sit here and rant and rave about what I feel like is not a fair whistle. It's just not. With the 46 free throws, we're doing the same. We're attacking the rim. I'm getting explanations about we're taking too many jump shots, mid-range jump shots. We're playing a physical game. They had 27 free throws in the first half. They end up with 46. When do you see a game with 46 free throws for one team?
Never happened.
That's just not right.
No.
I don't care how you slice it. It's happening to us too much. Yep. Other teams are reaching, other teams are hitting, and we're not getting the same call. And I'm tired of it. It's old. 46 to 20 free throws with Devin Booker on our team. He gets 12. Josh gets, our bench had no free throws. I'm over it. Been talking about the same thing for a while. Doesn't matter what team it is. Last game, Shea gets I think he had 19 free throws. And it's old. And so I'm tired of talking about free throws. Our guys have to do their job. We understand that. But that's a huge disparity. 46 free throws. And I'll say it again, 46 to 20. That's it. That's all I got to say.
Here's my prediction, y'all. The Phoenix Suns are going to win the NBA championship this year over the Philadelphia 76ers in the NBA Finals. There you have it. The Clippers will play in the Western Conference Finals versus the Phoenix Suns. The Phoenix Suns will beat the Clippers, go to the NBA Finals, play against the 76ers, who will play against the Boston Celtics in the Eastern Conference Finals. The chemistry look off. Outlaw, you talking as if this is a sport. I don't care if the chemistry set blew up in their face. Those two teams are going into the NBA Finals. Unless there's an injury. That's how it's going to play out. Oh, y'all want the link? I didn't know y'all want the missing link. Y'all want to come on up? I guess after I said that, that was enough to come up. Somebody like, oh no, the hell that ain't. No, the Bucks will be eliminated in the second round. I got the script right here. The NBA script is right here. In my hand is the NBA script. Came, signed, sealed, delivered. I opened it up. And that's what's in it. They going down.
Yo,
What's up?
It's good with the Cena.
No, they not. Cena, the New York Knicks.
So I posted your last video with the free throw discrepancy. I posted that shit online on Twitter.
Yeah.
Pardon my language. I posted on Twitter. You know, you could instantly start a war with anything like LeBron or Laker related nowadays. Anyway,
Right.
so I started it, and already I'm getting deflections. So somebody had rebuttal with the free throw differential for past teams over the years. I think the year before it was Utah. The year before that it was OKC or something like that. It was Charlotte like a few years. I'm like, okay. So my rebuttal to that was how many of those teams had two top 10 players, or had top 10 consensus players by ESPN, I guess, if you want to say that. And I still waiting for the answer to that, and I ain't getting no answer to that anyway. So I mean,
well, you won't, because see, as I said in the video, the people with top 10 like free throws, those people who normally have top 10 in free throws are normally the bad teams.
Right.
The bad teams,
as you said.
Right.
Yeah, and that was that list. That, as you said, yep, that was that list.
Yeah, because they're normally near the top because they're not a good team, so they put them on the line a lot to try to keep up with the score and for bets.
Right.
You know, so they try to help the teams out that need some help and give calls and stuff. So you see the Pistons up there, like, man, the Pistons be going up in there.
Yeah, exactly. And these are bad three-point shooting teams as well. So that's the thing about it. Right. Now that's not saying that now. Obviously, the Lakers are terrible from three too. Obviously, but when you see things like 46-20 as the video that you just showed with Monty Williams, you thinking to yourself like, yeah, okay. But a lot of the people a lot of the new people that I debate with online, I'm like, yo, bro, you got to understand the politics rule. The politics get the last say of this. You got to understand that the politics get the last say of this, bro. I understand. I've been watching this game for over 20 years, bro. The politics will get the last say of who goes where, who advances where, and that's how it is. You know what I'm saying? Like they need to get their ratings money. This is business. This is how it should go.
That's what they go.
Hey, did you see the Cavaliers game yesterday? Cino?
Oh no, I missed that.
That game. Oh, he talking about that BS game they let y'all win.
Oh God!
Don't mean nothing.
Whoa! Stop.
Uh-oh.
They definitely did not let us win. First of all, Jalen
Yes,
Brunson.
they did. Oh, yes, they did. Ain't no way. You can't explain to me these last couple weeks. Julius Randle, all of a sudden, he an NBA All-Star. All of a sudden.
Hold on. First of all, how are you talking and you a LeBron fan? That's number one. They've been screwing games.
You talking? You a Knicks fan? That's number one. That's number two.
Listen,
okay.
I ain't gonna lie. Listen,
y'all are the most deluded fan base I've ever met.
Fan and a LeBron fan.
I
don't
listen,
know
as a Nets fan, bro. Like I already got smoked with the Knicks, but I seen that game
So
last night. That was a shootout. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm
Yeah, that
not.
was a shootout. That's what I'm saying.
That was a shootout. I mean,
That,
I'm not.
it was a good game.
That don't convince me that the Knicks could beat the Cavs in the series, but like
exactly, that's my point. That's my point.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I just said it's gonna be a good series. I want to see this
No,
team go
you
to the
didn't say
second round.
that.
I'm
You
happy
didn't say that.
they're winning. I didn't say
You
that.
didn't say
I didn't say
that.
that.
But that's what you wanted to say.
I just say Jalen Brunson was balling out.
The thing about the Cavs is the Cavs got a lot of youth, so they got a whole bunch of youth. The Knicks got players that's ready to take on that number one role, supposedly, like Brunson and Julius
Brunson
Randle.
is. I don't know about the rest of them.
Yeah, I don't know about the rest.
Brunson is. I don't know about the rest of them.
Exactly. Julius Randle in the playoffs, bro, like is the biggest question mark going in. So like
exactly. That's why I said we have a lot of question marks. That's why I said I gotta see how we play in the playoffs and stuff. So I could evaluate.
they're gonna play in the first round. I believe that.
Oh yeah, they're playing in the first round.
They definitely gonna play in the first round. Hey, Sino, I had to correct you, bro. Because the Bucks is number one, so the Sixers will see the Bucks in the finals instead of the Celtics.
No, they won't. They be playing.
No, they won't.
No. The Celtics is number two.
No, they won't.
Philly will be playing Boston.
I'm gonna say
in conference finals. Watch what I
that's
tell you.
that's it, but no, that's I'm saying that's impossible.
I'm gonna say this right here, right now.
No.
If he said it's gonna happen, you guarantee it's gonna happen.
No. The Casino got the seeds mixed up. That's all it is.
Oh, the seeding. Oh, how did you say that they already got the number one seed on lock?
Yeah. The Bucks got the number one seed like on lock. How many games left? I think
I think about four.
Like four games left?
5. Hey, Joe Dumars is
wait, Cino, you got the Celtics finishing number one.
Yeah, I had this Boston taking the number one spot, but you saying they up on Boston by 4 games?
No, they up on Boston about hold on. Let me see.
I think it's 3.
They about like 2.5. I want to say 2.5 or 3.
2.5, 3. Then Milwaukee might just skate to the number one. They might have number one and number 2.
Yeah.
Then if Philly's number 3,
they would see Boston in the second round. They would see Boston in the second round instead of the third.
Okay. Well,
when Giannis is not playing, they take their foot off the gas.
They do, but I mean, I got to see the rest of their schedule. They do take their foot off.
Chris Middleton has been playing bad.
Listen,
answer this question.
Half of the year, he didn't miss almost the whole year.
I think Milwaukee's title is starting to look more and more like luck because they haven't done anything since to really change their roster. Realistically, like they haven't done anything since. But they went from Malcolm Brogdon and DiVincenzo to Jay Crowder, Wesley Matthews, Joe Ingles, and Pat Connaughton. I don't agree with them wings right there, bro. Like that's
the championship with Brogdon.
Yeah. They won the championship.
Yeah, go ahead, man.
Go ahead, man. Look, Joe Dumars in charge, right? Ain't he in charge?
He's the president, yeah.
President of referees, yeah. Referee.
This is my problem with Joe Dumars. Listen, he quick to find a person, but he ain't doing nothing about all he fired the Lakers getting. But he quick to find,
Yeah, that's the thing.
So what's up with your boy?
I mean, he doing what the league wanted him to do. That's
he don't.
Unlike, I'm gonna say this. Unlike Zeke and Mahorn and Lambert, they actually like Joe Dumars.
So Joe Dumars is a sellout, huh?
Why you think everybody, man, Joe Dumars, out of everybody on the team, Joe Dumars was the nice guy. But we couldn't like him because he was associated, because he was playing with them.
So, but look, all these fired the Lakers game, but look, how you know they ain't gonna carry the Lakers straight to the finals? Why they carrying them now?
Oh, no.
They did that.
No.
I mean,
No.
you see how the coaches are losing their mind now?
Exactly. Even Rudy Gobert had to step out, bro, because they played everybody. They played everybody in that division, bro. I think they played who they played first. They played Golden State, and they won off that dumbass running hook pass by Steph to Draymond. Then he turned the ball over, and then Cat hit that three. They beat Sacramento in a close game, and they was getting holed by them. And then the fix started to happen in the Phoenix game, obviously, and then it continued in the
with
Lakers
the
game
moving
last night.
screens with Rudy Gobert.
And it continued in the Lakers game the
I'm
other
like,
night, which Cino had posted earlier.
Sacramento Kings game.
So the Minnesota Timberwolves was actually gaining traction. They was actually gaining traction on a road trip, and then
They know last night.
The NBA was basically like, no, we gotta slow this down, like right now.
The Timberwolves was gaining traction because they better defensively and they got a better leader in Conley, and the NBA said no, not
Well,
this year.
last night though, all them threes they were missing. They wouldn't even go to the rack. They missed them straight threes. That's how the Lakers beat them.
Nah, that's not. Well, that's part of how the Lakers beat them, but then again. That's part of it, but that don't tell the whole story.
Yeah, the Lakers.
Yeah, I watched the game. Look. No matter how many times the Lakers going to the line, the Wolves had them beat. They just kept shooting too many threes. Every time they miss a three, AD will go down there and score a bucket.
I'm gonna tell you why they were shooting threes because they wasn't getting a whistle. That's why. When you're not getting a whistle, like you ain't gonna put yourself through more punishment and then let.
But they were just going to the hole looking for the ref. You can't look for the ref to call a foul. You gotta play through it. Like Cino say, you gotta play through it.
The Lakers went to the hole looking for the refs. They got the whistle.
I know that, but I'm saying the Timberwolves were looking for the ref. When the ref would call a foul, they just started shooting threes.
I don't even remember the last time Mike Conley fouled out a game, bro. Did anybody know that? I can't remember the last time Mike Conley had more than 4 fouls in a game.
Who they were trying to foul out? They were trying to get Cat out the game.
Rudy Gobert only had 3. I don't remember the last time Mike Conley fouled out a game. Somebody got to look that up for me. No. I don't know. I can't remember the last time.
No,
somebody
got. He was shooting that when he shot them 2, got 3 foul shots. They was like, oh no, we gotta get him up out of here because he gonna be trying to do that the entire game. He got to go.
Hey, Cino. Oh, but nah, man. So how y'all feeling about Dallas, man? I feel like Dallas.
Dallas. That right there. Yeah, Jason Kidd, you need to be fired immediately. Mark Cuban, that's what you get.
Because I don't play McGee. He keep playing that white boy. What's that white boy name? Cleaver. He keep playing Cleaver. That nigga trash.
Because unlike McGee, Cleaver can shoot.
But they need defense though. They need defense. But look, they making Dallas lose so they can blame Kyrie. They making Dallas lose so they can blame Kyrie.
That too, yeah. That's a part of it. That's a part of it. But I just feel like their chemistry is not all the way 100.
That's your fault. Because I knew that was going. I knew as soon as he turned out in Dallas, I said, "Yeah, ain't no go."
The team plays.
Yeah, my bad.
I'll tell you what though, I can't lie. Kyrie Irving played better without Luka when he's not playing with them and stuff like that. The team actually plays a lot better. The ball is flowing.
He hold on to the ball, pass you the ball when the shot clock going down.
Yeah, that is a fact. I will say that because Dallas, as undermanned as they are, bro. Like I think in the fourth quarter they give one of their best efforts when Luka is not out on the floor and Kyrie is. It's been like that for most of the season, even before Kyrie got there. They stopped letting Luka just hold the ball and dribble the air out of the ball, man. And he has like a lot of bad habits.
That was cute.
Exactly.
That was cute.
And you know who used to take it down low? Because Dallas was trying to shoot their way out of games. Dinwiddie would drive to the basket and actually score the basket and everything like that. So they won't lose the game. That's where Luka be messing up. He be shooting too many step back threes for no reason.
Fellas,
and he doesn't look at his teammates sometimes.
The way that it looks right now, it looks like Dallas is gonna creep in that last spot in the play in.
They're gonna beat Jazz.
I think Utah OKC is probably gonna be the odd man out because the Pelicans just can't lose. Pelicans just can't lose right now.
Pelicans won tonight.
Right now.
The Pelicans won tonight.
Yeah, I think the Pelicans won tonight. The Pelicans just can't lose. The
Clippers finna drop to the play in. Then they lose another game.
I think that the Clippers might drop as far as maybe 5 or 6.
No, they already 6.
So that means Golden State is back in 5.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they back to 5.
They won their last couple games. They won their last couple games.
Go ahead.
Yeah, Golden State 5, the Clippers 6.
Oh, okay. So that means
Cino, you were saying something?
No, I was trying to.
Kids was finna say something. Go ahead.
Yeah, it was good. I just want to start this off by saying how y'all doing. You know what I mean? Happy spring to everybody. Before I let y'all continue, I definitely got to salute Cino for going to the Laker game and trolling Braun. That was funny as hell.
Yeah, it was.
That was funny as hell.
That was classic shit right there.
But before I continue, our Mamba, whom art in Cali, hollow be thy jump shot. Thy ringeth come, thy game be won on earth as it is in 2K. So let that be known. Rest in peace.
Yes,
but yeah, yo, Cino, I got a question for you. Yo, how was that being how was that being with Braun in person, man?
Oh yeah, it was great. when he saw me and I opened the shirt up so he could read the shirt, man.
That was grade A heckling right there.
Like, yeah.
But how much you want to get? I guarantee you, he saw you.
Yeah, he did.
He saw.
When I opened my thing, because he was on the bench, they was on the sideline. He would turn, he looked, and I called. I was like, "Hell, I'm here now." So I'm on the Lakers side. So he looking over there. That might be. He probably thought I was somebody he might have known. I was like, "Yeah, I'm here now." So he was looking over there. He put in his eyes like he was trying to see who it was over there. That he just turned around, turned his head around. I was like,
"Yeah." So
what? So when he turned around, you opened up the shirt, like look.
I opened up the jacket, like I'm here now. Yeah, and I'm like, oh, they got me on the Lakers side. Oh, y'all in trouble. They were like, oh, come on down.
Because I seen you was underneath the basketball stanchion, bro. You had some solid seats. It was underneath the basketball stanchion, and the bench was on the immediate left. Yeah, the bench was on the immediate left. So I was like looking at him. I'm like, yo, he's literally that close to Braun, bro. And then Braun was like a couple of people behind the huddle, and I seen it. And then it wasn't nobody talking during the timeouts. And then that's when you got up and opened up the shirt and said, "Yo, Braun, we here, baby."
Yeah.
He said, "Oh my God, LeBron just made a layup transition
on the point guard.
That's the greatest thing I've ever seen." On a point guard.
Hey, Cino, I experienced the power of the NBA. Unfortunately, before I moved to LA, I felt the wrath of the NBA. So I have my page on IG. Was they tried to deactivate? They suspended me 3 times. Where I had to get my page back for Knicks slander.
Oh wow!
Oh my God!
Wow.
You know, Knicks don't play that.
Yeah, come on, man. You can't be slandering the Knicks,
look,
man.
The first time
That's
it happened,
a huge fan base, right?
Screenshot it and show you, right? But I wanted to wait. Like, let me see if this happens again, and it happened 3 times to me.
So it happened 3 times.
Yeah,
but Knicks slander.
Knicks don't
play, like the name of my page is Watch Your Mouth, so I say some crazy shit on my page.
Yeah.
But when it comes to the Knicks, I just can't. I got a whole bunch of Knicks fans following me. So I gotta let them have it every day.
So do you think the Knicks, this is the year they gonna break through?
No.
They got a playoff game in them. They got a playoff game.
I gotta watch them. I gotta see how they play in the playoffs.
Look, check it out. I bet my homeboy that I told him, I said, look, if they play the Cavaliers and they lose to the Cavs, I don't want to hear shit from him. I don't want to hear a Knicks fan. Not a word. I don't want to hear
nothing, man. Hey, listen.
I don't want to see orange.
It's a lot of people. It's a lot of people that's dogging me about my Nets right now. So like, it is what it
The
is.
Nets are from Brooklyn. They'll always be good. We're not talking about
exactly.
Yeah, we from Brooklyn. That's a whole different conversation. But at
Exactly.
the end of the day, if they beat the Cavs,
Hey,
now
give
look,
us more
if they beat
give us
the
Bridges,
Cavs,
man.
if they win the first round,
Yeah,
I'm not going to say
Hell
shit.
no.
Yeah, give us Bridges, man. We'll give you
For
RJ.
what?
If the Knicks get to the
Come
second
on,
round, I won't say nothing. I'll shut up.
Some Bridges, man. Come on.
You out of
But
here. You out of your
Cino,
rabbit
I
ass
don't believe
spot.
that.
Hey,
Come
Outlaw,
on, man.
he said if the Knicks get to the second round,
I'll shut up. But I don't believe in them. I don't believe in that.
For real?
I don't believe in that.
Knicks get to the second
man.
round.
I don't think they
Listen,
can beat
like
down.
I said, I gotta see how my thing is I gotta see how Julius Randle's gonna react in the playoffs. I gotta see how he's gonna play. Are we gonna get
he's gonna
Julius
react?
Curry?
He's gonna lose.
Are we gonna get
You
Julius
said
Curry?
Julius Randle, bro. Oh,
Listen,
man.
Because you know Julius
The
Curry.
second you said Julius, Julius Randle, you screwed up, bro. Like it's over.
Can I say this to y'all about this? So look, you guys have the opportunity to really, impress me and the rest of everybody else like me from New York. You know what I'm saying? You have the opportunity to really take advantage.
How you feeling about Brunson right now? How you like Brunson?
Brunson is actually all
nothing
right,
exciting.
but
Nothing about the Knicks excites me. Can I finish saying what I'm saying?
Not even Brunson?
No. Why would that excite me?
Wow. I mean, he's a point guard. Like he's a true point guard.
He's done nothing.
No,
He's done nothing.
I am a
Nah,
mom.
I am
a mom being. You have to win something. You have to do something.
Said I'm a mom.
He got the Mambas on.
I like niggas like Kobe Bryant, Michael Jordan, Isaiah Thomas.
Brunson is okay.
Like
I'll give him a little benefit of the doubt.
Jalen
Like
Brunson. What?
Brunson is all right.
I mean, he just went to the Western. I mean, you seen the difference between
Brunson is not moving the needle for me, bro.
All right, look. All I'm gonna say is,
the impact Brunson has.
Listen. You got the Jalen Brunson got the opportunity to do whatever it is you're trying to convince me of.
Listen, Tom would tell.
But
Donovan
Mitchell is about.
I got the Cavs in 5, bro.
Give y'all something. He finna put something on y'all so cold.
Hey, listen. They played 4 times this year, and
that's
Knicks
not the
won 3
playoffs,
times.
man.
That's not the playoffs.
Jared Allen might just destroy y'all.
That's true.
Like Jared Allen and Evan Mobley. I want to know how y'all scoring in the paint.
Carcino, you've been watching basketball before we was born. What's wrong with these niggas, man? He said, "Am I impressed by Jalen Brunson?"
Jalen Brunson is nice. Jalen
Brunson is okay, bro. Like as a number 1, bro. Like in the playoffs,
he should have been an all-star this year. He's gonna be most improved.
Brother.
Hold on. You've been sipping on too much of the Nick juice.
Exactly.
Listen, nah. I'm just saying,
too much of the Nick juice.
Isn't it sick? Isn't it sick?
That's that bum ass Knicks tape, bro. Like that's what that is. Y'all gotta see. Y'all gotta shut that shit down.
Go New York, go my ass.
On Dallas, you see how Dallas is right now. Okay,
go ahead. What the Knicks need? They need somebody who's reliable who can get them a bucket. But defensively is gonna be your problem. He's too small.
Exactly.
He ain't gonna be able to defend. Like who we gonna put him on?
He's a burger.
If you put him on Darius Garland, bro,
if you stick him on Donovan Mitchell, I'm telling you how it's gonna end.
I'm putting RJ Barrett on Darius Garland. Whole series.
RJ Barrett on Darius Garland.
If you think about Darius Garland, that's
so wait, who guarding D Mitch?
Wait.
Nobody.
Hold on. Did you watch the last game?
Nobody's guarding Donovan Mitchell.
I watched the last game, but I wasn't impressed with it, bro.
He really might average 31 on y'all, man.
I mean, Garland got kind of shut down. He wasn't.
I don't think he's gonna hold up the NBC deal because it ain't for him to do. It ain't for him to.
It ain't for him to hold up. Yeah, that deal is all in the hands of basically NBC. Like if you really want to be honest, like I mean, I heard about. I had like a little bit of knowledge of it, but who knows? We'll see. We'll see how it goes, man. But the new CBA, the owners is going. Yeah, the owners gonna take this shit back. You know, it
Yo,
is what it
Cino,
is.
explain this to me real quick, King. So what? The kids can't come out like that. You can't go to college and come out.
No, you can still do the one and done route. They just got more two-way opportunities now. But each team used to have like 2. Now it's gonna be like 2 or 3.
I don't like that opt out after 6 years. That's crazy. 6 years is crazy.
Yeah. So opt out like 6 years of option. It's a mutual option. But I don't like this pool tournament shit. I don't like that at all.
But you know what they're trying to do? They're trying to gear up for that for the college jump off type shit. Where's everybody?
That's what That's what they're trying to do.
Why don't they just do it already? Like, damn.
Because they the NCAA still, got guys over there like mobsters that'll put like one in the back of their head if we're trying to mess up.
Yeah. That's exactly what they. That's
It's
exactly
like,
what they got.
Stealing our players, and we had to, still make money with this one and done stuff.
Yeah, NCAA got hitters, bro. That's what it is.
Yeah,
they ain't just gonna lay down, bro. Like to the
NBA.
They not gonna bend over. The
NBA is the feds, bro. NBA got the feds.
The NCAA ain't just basketball and football, bro. It's a whole bunch of other sports.
Oh yeah, you're right. Word, facts.
Yeah, the NCAA is a conglomerate, bro. Like they gonna win regardless. They don't care how many. They don't care if they don't get top recruiting classes for basketball. Football still reigns supreme in the NCAA. Let's get that straight. That's number one.
Facts.
That's true.
And number two.
Wait, hold on. I was just gonna say something, but now I done lost train of thought. But I was just about to say something. Hold on.
Okay.
Go ahead.
My bad, bro.
I almost
took over.
Go ahead.
But
Number 2. Go ahead.
No. What I was saying about the NCAA, the NCAA is a conglomerate, bro. Like Cino said, man, they got thugs over there, bro. They ain't stressing for nothing. They ain't worried about people skipping college and going to.
But what's the big deal about the NBA doing the tournament? Like, it's the NBA. I mean, I don't see the big deal. I
guess I don't know. I guess the tournament it probably if I had to guess, it probably be for more drafts, like for which team get like higher draft picks or something like that. Who knows? Who knows what they got cooking?
They're doing it for money and a trophy, and they trying to build. They trying to get attention because they getting killed. They just lost to women's basketball last night.
Oh yeah, Caitlin Clark is like that. She about to save the WNBA
versus South Carolina.
Yeah, that's what they all say. They say about all the women in women's basketball.
Nah, you gotta watch her.
And NCAA beat out all of them.
Yeah, and people wondering why TNT ain't been hosting no games lately. They only host maybe one night of games in the past couple of weeks since March Madness started. It's just for a reason, bro. Like, a lot of people ain't looking at it. You got to go on that. You got to go on the NBA app to watch games. Why you think 2K was giving out free NBA league passes this year? I'm telling you, it's a reason for it. Yeah, shout out NBA 2K for giving the dream, man.
They need to take the Knicks off 2K. Tired of them niggas.
Take the Knicks off 2K.
Just the classic team.
Wait, hold on.
Willis
I
Reed.
clarify something real quick. Like
rest in peace, Willis Reed, though. Rest in pease, Willis Reed.
Yeah, rest in peace,
Willis Reed.
For sure.
Yeah, that's tragic.
Last time y'all was relevant.
Like 50 years ago, yep.
100.
And I hate it. And I hate it for Patrick Ewing because, bro, he has to be reminded every day about the failures of the Knicks.
How embarrassing he is to New York City for making the finger roll. Yo, all right.
But check it out.
You went down the lane.
He laid the ball up. It was the fact that
I gotta make this clear.
You went down the lane.
I gotta make this clear before anything
it's
fucking
over.
hate the
Knicks
Knicks, man.
lose.
I don't like that y'all live in the city with us.
Like I said, I got to see how the Knicks play in the playoffs.
What more do you need to see? You've seen it all.
I got
Marbury, Jamal Crawford, Nate Robinson, Carmelo. What do you want from us? Go away, yo.
If you go to the Knicks, your career will die.
All
And
I'm
your
saying is,
That is
if we
that is
go
a
to the
Y'all
fact.
second
don't
round,
deserve Julius Randle.
we
Y'all don't deserve R.J. Barrett. I don't know why Mitchell Robinson wants to stay there. You guys need to leave. Eric Adams, the mayor, wants to move the Knicks out
hold
of
on.
34th Street anyway.
Now you all good
I
for
don't know if he want to
right?
get rid of the name, but he definitely want to move him.
Man, listen, man, man, I'd rather watch a high school basketball game in New York City right now. Right
Oh
now.
yeah, facts. That's facts.
I'd rather watch the Rucker. I'd rather
Facts.
watch the Rucker.
I'm with you on that.
What are we talking about right now?
It's hard. No, I ain't gonna lie. Listen, I like the Nets. I'm like the Nets, and they hard to watch from time to
You will
time.
watch the Nets over the Knicks.
I will watch
And we
the
get
Nets
to the
over the
second
Knicks.
round.
Yes.
Give us
Oh yeah.
All day.
give us Bridges.
And I'm not even a Nets fan. I would rather prefer the Nets over the Knicks.
The Nets over the Knicks. You would prefer
Yes, after everything we've been through over the past years, past couple of years, I would definitely.
Are you serious?
This
I'd
Nets
rather
team,
watch
I don't
the
even know why
Cal
Vancouver
Bridges is
Grizzlies.
a dog, bro. Like I don't care what nobody say.
I'd rather watch the
Bruh.
Vancouver Grizzlies versus the
Oh,
Washington
hold
Wizards.
man. Oh, that right
That's
there,
the
that
lowest
jam.
of the low.
Hold on.
I don't even think
Listen,
we can
listen,
find
I'd rather
it.
watch the
Y'all
Mets
cannot
play.
give all this energy to the Knicks.
Why
And y'all
not?
just lost
Why not?
Kyrie and Kevin Durant.
So what? At least
Y'all
they had him.
lost Kyrie and Kevin Durant.
At least they had him.
Mikael
Come
Bridges been
At least they
balling,
had him.
son.
Y'all only went
And
to the
Mikael
finals.
Bridges
They
been
got
balling,
Mikael
son.
Bridges
Can
to
I talk to
return
him?
him, bro.
Yo, can I talk to him?
Come
Can I talk
on,
to him?
man.
It looked
And
like
Mikael
he
Bridges
fell off
been
the face of the
balling,
map.
son.
Hold up.
We gotta
Let me get him.
Wait.
Let me
Time
get
out.
him.
Time
really
out. Time
gotta
Let
out.
me
stop
get
it.
him.
It wasn't
Y'all
like he
Let
fell
me
off
get
the
him.
face of the
y'all
map,
lost
though.
Let
Kyrie
me.
and KD, bro.
It
Let
wasn't
me
like he
get
Where
him,
was
fell
the
off the face
please.
of the
championship?
map, though.
Let
Like that's
me
the
get
thing.
him. Let me tear him apart.
And y'all even go get y'all got a
Stop.
complimentary.
You
I'm not
not
even
letting
a
me
Knicks.
get him.
I'm
Let
not
me
even a
get
Knicks
him.
fan,
Yeah,
but
bro.
So
He
let
act like
me
he's
he's
saying
a
get
that
him.
like we
superstar
fell off the
player.
face
The
of the map.
conference? Y'all couldn't even get to the conference.
That was
Let me get him. Let me get him, please. Let me get him.
Y'all had
Let
them
me
in the
move.
city, and y'all couldn't get to the
You
conference.
just lost Kevin Durant and Kyrie Irving. So,
And
okay.
Jane. Okay, so
Well,
what?
let me
So what?
let me
what?
tag in on this. Let me tag in on this
No,
subject.
let me get
Y'all
him.
can't
Let
even.
me
Y'all
get
got
him.
a complimentary player and calling him a
You
superstar.
are from
Y'all
down
can't even get a
south.
real superstar on
Stay
your
out of
team.
this.
Y'all have to get
If
a
you're
real.
not
Y'all
from
have to
New
get a
York, stay
complimentary
out of
player.
this. Wait your turn. Wait your
All right.
turn.
Stop.
Because y'all ain't go through what we've been through.
Exactly.
Let me talk to him.
Talk it, man.
Let me talk
Talk
Go
to
ahead
him.
and talk it,
Let me
please.
explain something to you, dog.
Please talk it. Yes.
Come on,
Please
man.
talk
Larry
it.
Talk to me,
Brown.
man.
Larry Brown had a 1,000 starting fives. How dare you? You know who you talk? I went to school with Lance and Sabat. I know Steph.
Yes.
I was there.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
from there. I'm from Coney
Yes.
Island.
Yes.
I went
Definitely.
through it
Shout out Coney, bro. Yeah.
every
I was
day.
just out there
You
though
don't know
earlier
what I
today.
went through. I'm not even a Knicks fan, but I chose to be loyal like the rest of you idiots. And they treated us like trash. Eddie Curry, Shannon Fry, Andrea Bargnani. You stay in your place.
Exactly.
Kobe Bryant
Talk
off
to
your
him, bro.
screen.
Please.
Come on, man.
Speak
How dare
nah.
you
Let him
ask
speak
me
his
am I
piece,
impressed
man.
by
Shout out
Jalen
to Coney
Brunson?
Island, bro.
How
Yo,
can I
that's
forget
it.
them
Jalen
years,
Brunson.
dog?
Are you
Shout out to Coney
Jalen
Island. Shout out
Brunson?
to Coney
Let me
Island. But
explain
come
something
on,
to
man.
you, bro. Jalen Brunson can't play defense against no athletic point
Hey,
guard.
he's been
What's wrong with
taking
you?
those charges. He's been taking those charges.
Hey,
Taking
bro.
He's not
charges.
afraid
Hey,
to do
bro.
that.
Jump
You think that's
shots.
gonna work in the
Can't call a
playoffs?
charge on a jump shot, bro. And Donovan
And,
Mitchell shoot a lot of those.
Exactly.
and guess what? He's not
And I
just
hate to
shooting
burst your
threes.
bubble,
He's
but
posting up.
Darius
He has
Garland's a
moves.
better basketball player than him.
No, I'm not doing that.
Said Darius
I'm
Garland.
not doing that.
He with that.
Listen, the
That's a
Dallas
low
Kevin
blow
Mobley's
right
went to
there.
gonna
the
have a
Western
field
Conference
day.
That's
Finals
a low blow
last
right there.
year. What is going on with Dallas
You
right
better
now?
Western
pray
Conference
RJ.
What
You
is
Finals.
better
going on with
pray
Dallas right
RJ
now?
Barrett play
Nobody
like
even
Kobe, boy.
remember that they was
Hey, yo,
there,
you better
bro. Like,
pray RJ Barrett play out his mind, or y'all gonna get sweat, and I'm gonna laugh at you and my dad
No, we're not
and
getting.
everybody else.
Listen, like I said, I gotta see how they play. But we're definitely not getting swept.
if you still got to, if you listen,
All right, can
if
we
you
make a
still
bet?
got to see how they
Can we
play,
make
bro,
a bet?
like
Can
then
we
it's
make a
a
bet? And
problem.
I'm gonna shut up. I want to make a bet, Cino. Cino, if the Knicks lose this series, he has to take God off his screen.
Oh,
What is going on here?
God,
Wait.
off your screen.
Hey, yo.
If the Knicks lose,
It's a Brooklyn, New York showdown right here, man.
take
Like, yo, my city
God
out.
Listen, but
My
off
city
your
up, man.
screen.
but hold on. But why did you just skate through? But you got to give that energy to the Nets too.
No,
Come
I don't.
on,
And can I
Nah,
tell
no,
you
we
why?
don't,
you
because we
got
got
to
a
tell you
whole
give
why I
new
don't.
team.
energy to the Nets.
No, we
I'm gonna
don't,
tell
because
you
we
They
why I
had
starting
don't,
off
and then I'm
fresh.
done.
Kyrie
And then
and
I'm
We
done.
starting off
KD.
fresh.
I'm gonna tell you
Y'all
why, and
ran
then I'm
Starting
done.
off
Kyrie up.
fresh.
I'm gonna tell you
Y'all
why, and then I'm
ran
done.
We
Kyrie up.
starting
Hold
off
on,
fresh.
let me
You
tell
can't
you
get
why.
that
You had
Let
energy
me
them
to
tell
in
the
you
the
why.
Nets. No
80s.
way.
Let me tell you
No
No
why.
way.
conference.
First of all,
No conference appearance.
hold on,
No
chill,
finals. You
chill,
had
son. First of
arguably
all,
the best
Joe,
players
let me tell
in the
you why.
NBA, and
Let
y'all
me
did
tell
not
you
make it
why.
to the
You're not telling
We
conference.
got
nobody
him
nothing
on
On
an
new.
one
Achilles
They lost
injury,
game.
bro.
Kyrie
Stop it.
Irving. They
Let
lost
hold
James
on.
Just
Let
Harden.
talk to
them
me.
We
finish.
did
Just
it.
Let them
Can
get
I
talk
it
to
tell you
me,
out.
why?
bro.
Can I tell you
Let the
why?
man
Thank
get
you.
it out.
First of all, I'm from Brooklyn. End of
Thank you.
story.
Thank you, man.
You don't understand that because you're not
Right.
from Brooklyn.
And you shouldn't be accepting what's going
That's
on in
one.
Brooklyn. You got to check
Secondly,
your franchise. You got to check your franchise.
based on basketball, they had Kyrie Irving, James Harden, and Kevin Durant. Based on basketball, they
Exactly.
made an
I forgot
incredible. Can
about
I
James
talk?
Harden.
Can I
See, I
talk?
left
Can
out
I
James
talk?
Harden.
Can I talk?
I
Can
left
I
out
talk?
James
Can I
Harden
talk?
too.
Can I talk? Thank you. Based
Go
on
ahead. Go
basketball,
ahead.
they made an incredible trade. That's why they keep winning and losing and winning and losing because they made a good trade. Kevin Durant left and Kyrie left the Nets in good hands. Are you in good hands? No, because y'all about to get smoked.
To
Take Kobe
piggyback
off
off
your
of
screen.
homeboy, what homeboy said, at least the Nets can get superstars. The Knicks can't even get superstars. They had to get a role player off another team.
Nigga, don't nobody want to
Make
play in
him a
Madison Square
superstar.
Garden.
Don't. Yeah, he
What
right
the fuck
about
is
that.
that?
Nah, don't nobody want to play there. Don't nobody want that
Hey,
pressure
yo,
Listen.
the
from the
Garden
media.
you
Though.
guys
Listen.
Like
think
real
about,
shit.
yo,
Don't nobody
Cino,
want that
yo,
pressure though.
Carsino, you know what's crazy, bro? You remember the Go New York era when I was a kid?
I remember that.
That's what these niggas think. They still stuck in that mindset. I'm gonna smack this. Yo, I'm
They
always
still
You
stuck
need
in
respect.
to
that,
go
I'm
bro.
gonna
and smack
always
the
have
GM
respect
for the
for the
Nets.
Go New York Knicks. You know why? Because they was winners. John Starks knew they was going to the playoffs. They knew. Win or
Ewan,
lose, they
Oakley,
knew.
Nah,
Anthony
Y'all niggas
Mason,
can't even get a player
listen.
to play with y'all.
Allen
Hey,
Houston,
Stay in your place.
Sprewell.
Solo, hit the link then. Solo
Allen,
Dolo,
what was
Listen.
it? Allen
Man, them
Houston,
niggas came in.
Sprewell,
You had.
Starks,
Came in from
Ewan.
doggone after watching night one of
I
WrestleMania and
I
all
don't
that.
know
And
why.
then
All
freaking
the,
walk
listen,
in the
y'all
kids.
gotta have this energy for that GM for the Nets, man. Y'all lost
We
James
don't, bro.
Harden.
Look,
Y'all lost
Man,
look
when
how
Kyrie
we
y'all
made
when y'all
out.
and
gonna
Look
Durant.
wise
how
up?
we
When
made
y'all
out.
gonna
Oh
wise up and
no,
Look
say,
how
no,
we
hey,
no.
made
The
y'all
out.
energy is for
Look
GM.
how we
James
made out
Dolan.
after that
Oh
deal.
no, the
No, no, no,
energy
no,
is
no,
for
no, no. Hold
James
on, hold on, hold
You
on,
Dolan.
hold
had
on.
It'll
Blake
always be
Griffin
for
on the
James
team.
Dolan, ever, forever, and
You
always.
had
Hey,
all
I
If I
these
swear,
see
players
James
y'all
make
Dolan,
like
hit
a
you in the
tag
make
fairway.
team.
conference
I
going to
swear,
the finals.
Giz and Leaf is like a tag team. Leaf back and right up. That's right.
Listen, because
Y'all
Carsino, I got a front.
Now they
I got a front line. I got a front line. I got a front line for the city, man. Like I have to, cause
Carsino, can I curse? Can I curse?
Nah,
Can I
I ain't
curse?
gonna. I'm gonna keep it PC, bro. Like, but
Cino, can I say certain words? Can I say certain words?
nah.
say certain words.
Knicks fans don't deserve no type of pussy. None. Y'all do not deserve. The fact that women have sex with y'all proudly, as
but
passionate as y'all
He
are
said Knicks
about
fans
being Knicks
Oh
said,
fans,
no,
let's
you
keep
don't
it
over
G.
curse.
We
there,
all know how men
dog.
fans
no,
can
no,
be,
no.
right?
Oh,
If
Listen,
you're
you
You
passionate about
talking about
basketball,
hold
right?
on?
When I fuck my girl,
Man, you
I'm
talking
fucking
about
like
that?
Kobe Bryant.
no, listen.
I fuck like Kobe, nigga.
Listen.
I fuck
I
like
respect
Kobe.
what you
I
coming
fuck
from with
like
the Knicks
Mike.
and stuff
I
like
fuck
that,
like
but you gotta give some of
championships.
that energy
Yeah,
to the Nets
I
as
fuck
dude.
well
like
too.
Patrick
You know what
Ewing.
I'm
To
saying?
the
You
Ain't
core.
finger roll the
none of that
pussy.
energy go to the Nets, bro. No, I'm sorry.
You
Because
fuck
I'm gonna
like
tell you
Patrick
why.
You
Ewing.
gotta have
But
some
here's the
You
energy
fuck
thing.
to
He
like
the Nets
talking
Patrick
too.
about
Ewing. Let me tell you
No,
hey,
the
y'all
real
we
had
shit.
don't,
Kyrie
because
There's
we
no
Irving
changed. We
and
way.
flipped our
KD.
whole
There's no
roster.
Y'all
way y'all got rid of
We
KD.
flipped
Yeah,
our
man.
whole
Solo Dolo,
roster.
man. Come on in, man.
We flipped almost our whole roster. We got 4 new starters, bro, and we
Hey, yo,
still
the
and not,
Nets is going to the playoffs next year.
yes, and the Nets is definitely going to the playoffs next
Hands
year for
down.
sure.
Hands
Hands
down.
down.
And somebody's going to come play because they're going to get rid of Ben Simmons. So somebody's going to come.
Nah, I don't think we getting rid of Ben Simmons. That's hard to
Nah,
do.
he got to go. He got to go.
That's hard to do. I don't know if we. Nah, ain't nobody gonna take him, bro. I gotta be honest fuss about
Y'all
that. Ain't
not
nobody
getting rid
taking
of
him.
Ben Simmons.
Ain't nobody taking him.
Nah, he can go play for the Montreal Expos.
I tell you what we gonna do.
Kyrie,
Come
y'all
on, man.
had a chance
Y'all
to do the same
traded. Y'all
thing. They
traded.
said
we
they
gonna
told
we gonna
y'all
send Ben
no.
Simmons home, and we gonna give him the amnesty clause.
No. You see, this is what I'm saying.
We
Yeah,
gonna give
y'all
Ben
gotta let
Simmons
me
an
talk
amnesty
already.
clause,
Hold
bro,
on,
when it's time.
Hold
hold
on.
on.
Hold on. Let me hit Outlaw right quick. Outlaw.
Nobody want Ben Simmons.
Now,
All
you
right,
gotta
let's
explain
break this
about
down.
these Knicks, man, because the Knicks is getting jumped over here. You getting jumped and beat down.
Oh no. I'm letting them
Now
talk. I'm trying to go back and forth, but I'm just saying. Oh, go ahead,
Explain your
Carl.
point about the Knicks. I want to know about the Knicks. How do you feel next season, going into next season? Y'all match up against
Going into next season, I see we have a lot of picks and stuff. Hopefully, we can make a move and stuff. But for right now, I just like how our young guys is looking. That's it.
What young guy?
I just feel like we got the point guard. We got the point guard that we needed. We needed a true point guard to dish the ball around, to get the ball out of Julius Randle's hand and stuff like that, because
And it's still not out
sometimes
his hand.
he be messing up a lot.
Yo, I hate him.
Listen, I can't say I hate the Knicks, bro, but I mean the Knicks has definitely bought some.
Wait
loathe, despise.
That's my take
I'm
about it.
apoplectic. Every word that describes anger, bro.
Nah, I can't use the H word, bro. Like,
sometimes
man.
a substitution. Sometimes a
The
substitution
Knicks
is not
have to
good
win
as
a
well too.
championship to
I
impress
feel like
me.
he plays the starters a little bit too much.
I'm
The Knicks
ashamed.
got to do a lot of things to impress
I'm
me,
ashamed
bro.
of
Like, I ain't
you.
gonna lie.
I'm ashamed.
The Knicks got to do a lot of things to impress
in the
me.
chat, what's up,
fan,
man?
But
bro.
yeah, that's what I gotta say. But like I said, let's get back onto the Nets real quick. Y'all
Can I
gotta
ask you
explain
something? Why do you care
why
about the
did y'all
Nets so much?
trade James
Why do you care about the
Harden?
Nets
Just
so much?
because he was
Why
grinding.
you aiming your
Y'all
weapon
traded
over on
James
this
Harden
side
because
on
he
the
was
side of the
grinding
bridge, man? No, stay over
to
there,
Ben
man. Don't
Simmons.
do that. Don't do
Wait,
it. It ain't nothing.
hold on. Let me
But
speak.
y'all
Why do
gotta
you care
give
about
some
the
of your
Nets so much?
energy to the Nets as well.
Why,
Ask
bro?
me why.
We
Why?
made
Tell
out
me
better,
why.
bro. We made out better than we can, bro.
Wait, hold on. Let him tell us why he's saying this though.
All right, go ahead.
Why do you care about the Nets so much?
I'm saying that because if you I'm saying this
Like
because
your
if you're
team
gonna
is
give
going to
all
the
this
playoffs.
energy
Why do
to
you
the
care about
Knicks,
small
right?
change?
You gotta give some of that energy to the Nets as well too. The GM. I haven't
For
heard you
what?
talk about the
For
GM at
what?
all.
They're not
He
going to the
traded all
playoffs.
your
You're going to the
superstars
playoffs.
away,
You care about
and
small
y'all got
change.
left with
You
Ben
know why?
Simmons.
Because you're used to beating small change. You're a Knicks fan. But once in your life, you
That's
had a
all I'm
team.
saying.
Once in your life, you have
All
a
right,
team.
listen.
No, I'm gonna keep my
Anything
rhetoric
that's
down.
related.
For
Listen,
once in your life,
In
you
the
have a
words
team that your
in
team
the
is better
words
Nick is
than.
laughing his
Whoop
ass
de
off, bro.
doo.
Like that's what's
Whoop
throwing
in
me
de
the
off
doo.
now.
words of the great Dave Chappelle,
You are
can I
going
get
to, if
him?
you really want to raise your children as
Nah.
Knicks
Listen,
fans,
I
you
want to
want to
speak
raise,
on
you
it. I
want to
want to
bring
harp on the
children into
next
this
point.
world as
I
Knicks
want.
fans. You want children to
Yeah,
be
go
Knicks
ahead.
fans in this
I'm
world.
just waiting for a response.
I want to harp. I want to harp on
You would time out. Let me ask him a question. You would bag a badass chick, do all for she marry her and all that, get her pregnant, only to raise your son as a Knicks fan. Because my pops tried that shit, and I walked around. My
No,
mom's bought me in your face New York sweatpants with Michael Jordan dunking on John Starks. Fuck is you talking about?
Listen, let me harp.
Embarrassing to the city.
Yeah.
Look
Nick
how
is
y'all
over
do
there
y'all
coughing his
superstars.
ass off, bro.
Don't nobody want to come play with y'all. Look how y'all did Carmelo Anthony. Look how y'all did Patrick Ewing when he came to visit. Look how y'all treat Spike Lee. Look how y'all did
see,
Charles Oakley. How dare you?
and this is
How dare
that's what I'm talking about.
Jay-Z never watches the Knicks play. He don't even know what the Garden looked like from the inside.
Now listen, let me.
I would never
I want to harp on. I
I'm
want to
not a
harp on
fan
the
of
Nets.
Jay-Z,
I want
so
to
I
harp
don't
on the
really care
Nets.
about Jay-Z.
I
Yeah,
wanna
I'm trying to
harp
hear a
on-
rebuttal from what I said.
I want to rebuttal the Nets point
Thank
of view.
you.
Now
I'm
the
trying to hear
Nets.
that.
Okay, all right. Now the Nets point of view, bro. Like Sean Marks made out of getting rid of all, like, well, not one, not two, not three superstars, and then having the team that we have right now, bro. Like, to me, bro, like that's not a step that. Yeah, but that's not a complete step down, bro. Like, look at what Mikal Bridges is doing, bro. Like, and we still in the 6th spot. Like, it could have been worse than what it was. We could have ended up with absolutely nothing. We cleared our tax bill and we got some picks back. So, like, realistically, we in better shape, and we was able to sign a whole lot of more pieces and a whole lot of more players than the Knicks have done since Carmelo Anthony. So, and that was what 10 years ago, 10 5, however many years ago it was. You know, so like realistically, there's nothing, there's no pressure no more.
Yo, homie,
There's
what's
no
your name?
cloud no more.
Yo, homie, what's your name?
Leaf.
Yo, Leaf, can I ask you a question?
What up?
Why are you explaining yourself to a Knicks fan? I'm really asking you that. I'm dead serious.
No, because he's actually answering the
What
question.
happened to you
And
today
I respect
where
it.
you forgot to respect yourself and respond to that?
Valid.
I'm just
Who's your
listening.
favorite basketball player?
All valid.
Hey, yo, Leaf, who's your favorite basketball player, bro?
I plead the fifth, man. Like, yo, let me put my shit on mute.
Yo, Leaf, who's your favorite basketball player, King?
You said what?
Who's your favorite player all time?
My favorite player all time is Kobe.
Okay, so then why are you talking to him? Do you see that he's had
I'm a
Kobe
Kobe
in his
fan
school?
as well too.
You're a Knicks fan. How? I wanna. Ooh.
Nah,
You're a Knicks fan, but you like Kobe
like I've been
too.
watching Kobe a while, but I had to gain respect for Kobe.
I
over
hated
the
guys
years.
like you growing up. I hated you. Yo, if I'd have went to school with you, I'd have picked on you every day.
Kobe was my Kobe was my favorite player. AI was like my second favorite.
So
Yo, do you know what it was like to be a Kobe fan and support Stephon Marbury at the same time? Do you know what that was like?
Oh, I remember them years. Oh Lord, them years.
You talking about Marbury, Vaseline,
Malik Rose, y'all. Malik Rose, Michael Sweetney.
Talking about
he
Stephon
wasn't there for
Marbury,
Michael
Vaseline,
Sweetney. He don't know.
Ass, bro. Get out of here.
Michael Sweetney.
Oh yeah, I remember him. You talking about
Malik Rose.
You talking about the fat turd from Georgetown? Yeah, you talking about him? Yeah, I remember.
Not even Steve Francis, Steven Francis.
Steven Francis, because he wasn't franchised when he got here. I ain't gonna lie. Coutinho Mobley was smart, bro. He got traded here. He said, "I quit."
Andrea Bargnani.
Yep. Oh, shit. Bargnani.
Hold on. What was the other one? Oh yeah, Jared Jeffries.
Jared Jeffries. Yeah. Oh god.
Ronaldo Balkman.
Listen, we had some bad. I'm not even gonna lie.
Marty Collins.
Y'all had some stink.
I was so happy when Melo punched Marty
That's
Collins.
management. I can't lie. Like I said, we had some bad
management is still scoring.
Do you know my favorite Nick game during that time? Do you know my favorite Nick game during them years? Is when Kobe came in and dropped 60.
Yo, all y'all doing is proving y'all don't really listen to Cino talk his videos, man.
Yeah,
he explains how this
y'all made Phil Jackson. How y'all make Phil Jackson look like a bad?
I don't know how new y'all are, man.
Y'all made Phil Jackson look bad, bro.
Telling y'all basically that the Knicks ain't never gonna
He
win.
be speaking facts about LeBron.
Y'all made Phil Jackson look bad though. How y'all make Phil Jackson look bad?
Chino, let's go back. Let's go way back, Chino, and tell them what really happened to the Knicks. LeBron happened. Y'all thought y'all was gonna get LeBron. I'm petty. I'm gonna take it.
Exactly.
Y'all fucked up y'all whole future because y'all thought y'all was gonna get LeBron James. Remember them days, y'all? Y'all remember them days, y'all?
Yes, sir.
Knicks fan, nothing. Man, we gonna get LeBron. We gonna be good. Man, King James, he's a Yankee fan. He wears a Yankee hat. Stupid it, man. I hate y'all.
They was like, he close to Jay-Z. It's a shoe-in. He coming to the Knicks.
Hey, but they saying right now,
I definitely did not want no. I definitely did not want no LeBron. I'm sorry. I don't care what situation we in.
But I don't think they finna fall that far. I think they gonna next season to be rough, but I think they better off. Because they in a good place. They can start off, and as long as they don't fire the coach.
Who?
Keep the coach you got right now. A lifetime contract.
Man, look at Mikal Bridges and he been down. I'm like, wait a minute. Where was this Mikal Bridges?
Who you talking about?
Bro, why is people still aiming their gun over on the Brooklyn side of things, bro? We gonna be fine. We don't have a dark cloud like we.
Yeah, y'all got a good coach.
Yeah, we don't have the dark cloud, and we don't have the championship or bust cloud over us.
But though, can you explain to me how did Mikal Bridges go from role player to all of a sudden he playing like an all-star now?
Because he could actually play in the sets. He could actually play motion offense. He could run the sets. He could get cuts.
Hey guys, that's not what it is. he's playing in New York where he could do whatever the fuck he want because there's no real structure on the Knicks. Tom
They
Thibodeau
was
is a
like,
defensive
I
coach.
guess they figured
Y'all
out.
don't know basketball. Tom Thibodeau's a defensive coach. All that offense. Why you think the Knicks look like that? Oh, they look very thoroughly. Yo, they look like wild rabbits trying to play basketball. B. Stop playing. That's not Spurs basketball. That's not Pat Riley basketball.
Tom Thibodeau.
I'ma just say,
Tom Thibodeau the same dude that ended D Rose career, bro. Like you really trust him?
I'ma just say this.
No, listen, like I said, you
signed Tracy McGrady on his way out.
Tom Thibodeau.
He plays the starters
His
a little bit
nickname
too much.
to me is run him in the ground
He does play
Thibodeau.
the starters a
Because
little
that's
bit
all
too
he
much.
do to his players. He run them in the ground.
Yeah,
And that's a problem. And I agree with that. But I love his defensive mind. I can't lie. But
What
his
defensive
adjustments have to
mindset
get better.
did he bring to the Knicks?
Yo, they had Jalen Rose.
Oh, he brings a lot. I definitely, I would give him that. His defense, I would definitely give him that.
Only
He's a
person
very
that
good
puts him
defensive coach.
on the only listen.
Why
There's
you
only
think-
a
why you
couple of
think the
players
Celtics was
on
that
the
good
court for y'all. Josh Hart
against the
probably been a boost, but
They
other than
drafted
that,
David Lee, Nate Robinson, Danilo Gallinari, and they all got better off the Knicks.
Yep. And that's what I'm saying.
everybody that left the Knicks
They
got
told
better.
Stephen Curry to his face, "We're gonna move up to draft you," and then said, "Nah," because our coach played basketball with Danilo's dad, so we're gonna skip over Stephen and DeMar DeRozan and Brandon Jennings and all these other guys and Drew Holiday. We're gonna draft Danilo Gallinari. I think you should be banned from Carsino's channel.
That ain't what happened. Golden State, right before they was finna draft him, Golden State made a trade and went ahead of the Knicks and stole Steph.
That's their fault for not moving ahead of that.
And then everybody was like, what was Steph's breakout game? The day he stepped in the garden and was unguardable.
And then y'all had Trae Young, and then that went left.
Doesn't it always go left? Doesn't it always go left?
It always go left. The Knicks actually won that game, by the way. I will give them that.
Who cares?
And they was booing. Everybody was like, "Oh, Trae Young's gonna be a New York Knick, man. He came to New York."
I truly get genuine peace in my soul from breaking Knicks fans. That I break my father down as much as
I'm not as spiteful.
I just feel like
because you're not a Mambi in that heart. I'm a Mambi in that heart. I watch my nigga drop 81 points.
Man,
you watch your mom.
man.
I play ball. You know how hard it is. You know how many jump shots. You know how locked in you got to be in the game to tell Shaq no.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Yeah,
Kobe told Shaq no.
Kobe and AI was my guys, man. Like,
fuck Allen Iverson. He's overrated.
Oh, nah, you
tripping. I'm that guy. Yeah, I'm that guy. Yeah,
you tripping.
Yeah, I'm that guy.
Oh,
AI put the
I'll ask you one question. I'll ask you one question.
I ain't gonna do that.
Greatest Allen Iverson is, what has he ever done? As great as Allen Iverson is, what has he ever done?
It don't matter.
As he is, and you better not tell me he changed the league. You better not tell me he changed the league to a whole bunch of hood niggas and hooligans.
The second you said as great as he is, they ended right there. I don't even
at basketball. Yes, you have to have a skill set to play the game.
Exactly. He put the ball.
You have to have a skill set. You don't know who you talking to, boy. You don't know who you talking to, boy. What did that great skill set get him?
Conversation is over.
What did that great skill set get him?
This conversation is over, bro.
What did that streaky shooting? Playing the passing lane.
Doing that. We're not
taking
doing
the
that.
Lakers to the championship. What did he do?
Doing that.
What did he do? What did he do?
What
did he do?
What did he do?
Nothing. Y'all remember that song from No Report? What did they do? Nothing.
We're not doing that. We're not doing that. I understand your hostility, bro.
Allen Iverson never did nothing. I respect him. When I create players on 2K, I use his athletic ability to always move. But he ain't never do nothing.
I don't know how we got this far, yo, bro.
Nothing but make
we
a whole
not
bunch
doing
of short
this.
niggas with braids. He ain't never do nothing but make all y'all short niggas with cold. Y'all think point guard every time we play basketball.
You gotta leave AI alone.
It's over. That team is done.
What's up?
Hey, Lee, you see how it's happy, man. I knew your Brooklyn night didn't let you down.
It's like, man, it's like every
Nah,
day.
I brought up AI, bro. Like he snapped, bro. I was just like, all right,
It
man,
was like,
we not
I
doing
was
this.
like,
We not doing this.
Soon as you said AI, soon
we
as you
not
said
doing
AI, I was
AI.
like, I remember this dude. He the one that
Nah,
thinks
AI put the ball in a lot of youngsters' hands, man. Like who was the first person to go at Mike, bro? Like embarrass the Mike on right on the open
Magic
stage,
Johnson,
bro.
Larry Bird.
Nah,
Oh my God, the list goes on.
No.
Dominique Wilkins.
No.
I mean, Micah, you see what I'm saying? Do you realize who you're talking
I
to?
mean, Bird, yeah, I give you. I mean,
He
Bird,
said,
yeah.
Larry. I give you Bird. But but we talking about
When Michael Jordan first came into the league,
we
he was
talking
getting his
about
ass
a
whooped.
we talking about Michael Jordan fresh off the 96 72 game win season, bro. Like, come on. That's what we talking about, bro. Like
and what did Allen Iverson do?
He snatched his soul out of his
And
shoes.
what does that do for the game of basketball?
What you mean? What does it do for the game of basketball? Everybody playing at the top of the key now, bro. Like, what
Okay.
you mean?
Did he win the game?
He didn't win the game, no.
So then what are we talking about?
That's what all
Niggas
the
like
Jordan
you.
fans
See what I
say.
mean?
Did he win the game though?
You holding one player to that standard, bro. That's
yes,
crazy.
I am. Why shouldn't
Listen,
I? What do we play for?
all
what?
I know is
it
AI
wasn't
made it
about
to the
that.
finals,
It was
and
about
he
the
at least
moment,
won
man.
one game.
It was about the moment. That's
LeBron
what it was
James
about.
went to
You
the
know what?
finals,
I want to bring
and he
peace.
got
I want to
swept.
bring peace to Carsino's page. Cino, can you use your seniority for a minute and your basketball experience, right? And please, I'm gonna ask you a question. When you was growing up, and I mean as a teenager, did dudes hate on guys winning, or did we support people winning? Like, did anybody? Because I live in a generation, Cino, where I grew up loving winners and everybody loving winners, and now in the sensitive era, we get mad because we like winners and say, hey, did you win? Like, did you grow up like that with a whole bunch of people mad at winners and mad because you won?
I feel you, man.
Yeah, I ain't mad because they won. I get mad if they cheated to win.
Exactly, but did you live in a world where people just didn't want to celebrate the fact that you won because they lost, like the Knicks and LeBron and shit like that?
Well, no, Allen Iverson was celebrated because he carried the league on his back.
Exactly.
And as a loser, though.
And he was better than Kobe.
He was never better than Kobe.
At that time,
at them early 90s, he was.
If he was better than Kobe,
that late 90s,
I agree with that.
90s period,
Kobe,
he was,
but
bro.
that's still AI. Two different positions.
Late 90s and like
late 90s and 2000.
Cole wasn't all the way there yet.
All right, so was T-Mac better than Kobe too?
No.
T-Mac,
no.
So y'all think that if Shaq wasn't playing on that team,
was close,
the Philadelphia
though.
76ers would have beat the Los Angeles Lakers?
Do you think the Lakers would have been there without Shaq?
If it was just Kobe and Rick Fox and the rest of them, y'all think Allen Iverson would have beaten them?
The fact that you think the Lakers would have been there without Shaq, this is just telling me everything I need to know. That's wild to me, bro.
It tells you everything you need to know. Really, it does.
Yeah, bro.
I find that
you almost have me.
I find that funny because when Shaq left, Kobe got 2 and went 3 times, and that's how I'm leaving.
How long it took him to get there, though?
But you ain't talking about
how long it took him to get there.
You ain't talking about Black Mamba Kobe. You talking about Froby.
You talking about Froby, brother. You talking about fresh off the dunk contest.
Yeah, number 8, the one that was catching body. Number 8 was catching body.
He dipped out. He was like, that's
He dipped out.
That's right. That's what he was basically known for. That was, back in those days, Kobe was known for catching bodies.
People don't understand, bro, that AI was the real face of the league, but the league didn't like his image. That's really what it was, bro. Like, the league didn't like his image. This is how. So realistically, from 96 to 2004 was probably the best time to watch basketball, all the way up until Malice in the Palace. That's where LeBron image started to flourish because they had to get everything AI related out of the league: the dress code, the braids, the arm sleeve, everything off the court, all the attitude, all those attitude players. They had to get rid of them. They had to get rid of them and move LeBron and make space for the LeBron and for the LeBron and all the LeBron and LeBronettes. That's for that. That's for that to make space for. So
Absolutely.
when people don't understand that, and when I seen it, bro, like you got to understand. Go back to LeBron's rookie years.
Oh, come on, Cino, you gonna really do this?
Oh, not him. Not him.
Look at these goofies, man. Look at these New York goofies, boy. Look at them. Look at them. Look at y'all. Look at y'all, man. Y'all ain't won another championship since freaking Willis Reed. God rest his soul, man.
Cino, nah. Skip that. But
look at y'all, man.
Nah,
like,
but
okay.
nah.
Okay.
Buffoonery.
Come on,
Skip that. But getting back.
Look at the
Cino, come on. Cino, take that down. Come on, Cino.
Yeah.
Trae Young,
Come on. Nah. Cino, nah.
Trae Young ever since.
Cino.
Fools, man. You got Spider-Man.
Let me get back. Let me get back to what I was saying.
In our defense,
Look at y'all parading.
we've been beating Atlanta for the past 2 years. We've been beating Atlanta.
Y'all won one.
No, Cino.
Let me get back to what I was saying.
Y'all
Cino,
celebrating like y'all
for
just
our
won a
rebuttal,
championship.
man, we've been beating Atlanta for 2 straight years. I can't even lie. So we had to get
and then Atlanta gentlemen sweep y'all, bro. Come on, bro. Like
Spider-Man, wow.
It was a gentleman sweep. Yeah,
it was
the hood
3-1
Spider-Man
this season, and it was 3-1 last year too. So we've been beating Atlanta.
I mean, it's the regular season and the playoffs. Yeah, we got it. But get back to what I was saying. I'm off the Knicks. I'm off the Knicks, bro.
Had to bring this memory back.
Nah. That's a bad memory to bring back. Nah, but I'm off the Knicks. See, when I cut getting back to the situation with AI, bro, people gotta understand. Go back to LeBron's first year. The first year he came in the league.
Look how embarrassing.
He's back.
Look how embarrassing. Hey, yo, homie, I'm not even trying to cut you off, but just for 1 second, I tried to leave it on the Kobe note that the fact that when Shaq left, Kobe got 2, and that's really all that matters because he won. But
how long it took him to get there, though?
That's irrelevant. You played to win the game.
Why is it irrelevant? Why is that irrelevant? Why is that irrelevant?
You learned basketball as a kid. Your pops and no coach never told you, yo, as long as you, if hey, it's gonna take a long time. That don't make sense what you're saying. Make it make sense. He won 2 championships.
I understand that. I understand that.
Anyway,
I got all of that.
So let me get back to this buffoonery here. Yo, look how embarrassing y'all are after y'all get 1 victory. Y'all are embarrassing. We're from New York City. We're supposed to be better than this.
Come on, babe.
Niggas is walking around in Spider-Man costumes.
Come on, Giz.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie.
Spider-Man costumes.
We've been beating on.
I live in Hollywood. I just came from Hollywood, LA Fitness today. I seen niggas walking around, the fake Michael Jordan nigga, the dude that walk around in Spider-Man. You guys are embarrassing, man. This is not, I'm not even playing. This is sad, yo. Grandma Ma is turning over in his grave right now. Grandma Ma is turning over, man.
Yes, listen, I'm trying to get off. I'm trying to get off that part, bro.
How long you been on the West Coast?
I just came last week, bro.
Oh, last week I was going to say because I'm like, he still got that Brooklyn accent. He ain't going
everybody go,
everybody
from
keeps
New York,
saying that about us, bro. For real,
everybody. It don't matter where New York go. They ain't gonna change. They
we have to change. We gotta break that narrative.
We gotta let people. We gotta let people know.
We gotta break that narrative outside of New York that makes y'all believe. Oh well, we gotta be Knicks fans because we from New York.
Exactly.
Man.
No.
Shut up.
That's a bad narrative. I'm from Brooklyn, bro. Stop it.
I'm from Brooklyn, first of all.
Exactly.
I'm not from New York.
I'm from Brooklyn, not
from New York. We are the third largest city in America. It's
because of the Knicks. We say we from Brooklyn, bro.
We don't need y'all. We never needed y'all. Y'all like us. We don't need y'all.
It's because of the Knicks that we say we from Brooklyn, bro. Probably, but we say we not from New York.
We never needed y'all. Y'all
so wait, hold on. So you was New Jersey,
bro.
So wait, was you was with New Jersey?
Hell
no.
You was
New Jersey Net fans?
Was I a Net fan? Yes, I was. When Steph was, because Steph played there. Yes, I was. I'm loyal. I'm a real nigga.
Okay. I was just making sure. Wait, so
Leaf is like,
Well, so
nah,
Leaf, who was your
Nah.
team?
When I was born and I
Steph
first watched
Marbury
basketball,
Vaseline eating
I
ass,
was a
man. I
Michael
ain't never
Jordan
respect
fan.
him for that, man.
When I
Hey,
seen Kobe
Leaf was
Bryant
going
play,
with
I
Philly.
became a Kobe Bryant
Leaf
fan.
was a
Steph is from my
76ers
hood,
fan.
so that's called
Wait,
loyalty.
Leaf, you
I've
was a
never
76ers
changed.
fan?
Nah,
I've never
I wasn't a
changed.
76ers
Man, I've been
fan,
arguing
bro.
about Kobe Bryant since third grade
I
with
was
these
So
not.
niggas.
who
Don't
was your
let
team?
Carsino tell you that bullshit.
Nah, he
Knicks
had them
fan.
AIs, baby. He had them questions.
At the AIs because we
Hey,
couldn't
yo,
afford
Casino.
Jordans. Nigga, that's
Hey, yo,
why.
Carsino, you remember the lockout year when these niggas beat Miami in their own house and was running around like they was about to win a championship and got swept?
Well, they won a game.
Nah, they won a game.
Man, they
We
got
won a
swept. That's a
game. You
sweep.
see, you
They
trying
won a
to
game.
see?
That's
We
a
won a
sweep.
game just like AI won a game
It was
against the
only, they would
Lakers in
have
the
won
final.
No,
if they
We
AI
didn't get
won a game.
swept
No,
like
if
AI
they
did
had
win that game.
down.
The Knicks
Patrick
can't.
Ewing screwed up the whole thing. If he'd have sat his ass down, because they did it all without Pat. Pat was on the bench hurt with a hurt knee.
Exactly where he belonged. Exactly where he belonged.
He came up there like, I'm playing in the finals. They was like, Pat, sit your ass down.
Nah, Carsino, 94 was a bigger screw up than that. Come on now. 94 was a bigger screw up than that. They was up 3-2.
Spree was cooking, dog. Spree was cooking.
Spree was cooking, but 94 was a bigger letdown than that.
Leaf.
Well, yeah, of course it was, because they had the finals. I mean,
It
they
was,
was
but you
going to win the game 6, because
Facts.
Starks brought them back. They was down
Facts.
like 15, and Starks could start hitting everything that he threw up.
Hey,
It was
but
like,
And then they went back to Houston.
Hey, yo,
And then they went back to Houston.
Yeah, I'm here.
Hey, yo, Leaf. That one was big, obviously, but that was more big for the spirit of New York. The 99, that lockout year when they lost to the Spurs, that was big. You know why? Because they were supposed to win. That was set up for the Knicks to win. Period.
Definitely.
man,
I thought. Well, you can pretty much say the Spurs got there by luck.
Yeah, man. If Patrick,
you know why they lost, right?
You know what I'm saying? Then they would, you know.
The Spurs, they got there by luck. I don't know. I'm still
how
trying
the
to
Spurs
figure
got
out
there,
how
to be honest
the heck Sean Elliott hit a buzzer beater.
The Spurs somehow got there, bro. I don't even remember that season, to be honest with you.
I do. Sean Elliott was the softest damn dude alive, but we kicked his ass out of Detroit. We traded Dennis Rodman for him, and then gave him back. We let him go, and like y'all gotta have both of them.
Yeah, y'all was supposed to get Robert Ory, right? Y'all was supposed to get Robert Ory.
I'm glad Cino brought that up. Remember when y'all traded for? Remember when y'all tried to trade Sean Elliott for Robert Ory?
Robert Ory, yeah. Robert Ory failed his physical, then he had to come back. Yeah, I remember that.
Sean Elliott failed his physical. They was like, you can have him back. Yeah. You take him back.
Hey, Cino, can I pick at you real quick? Remember when y'all drafted Darko Milicic over Carmelo Anthony?
Absolutely. Carmelo wasn't gonna play on that team. We were straight already. We had everything we needed.
Now y'all needed Rasheed later on during that.
We traded for Rasheed.
Yeah, y'all needed Rasheed.
Melo would have messed up that team because ain't no way in the world he was gonna be able to. They ain't got time to develop no rookie.
And Larry Brown wasn't playing
better
him.
than everybody on that team. What
Larry Brown wasn't playing him though. Larry Brown wasn't
Larry
playing.
Brown wasn't gonna play him because he didn't play Jalen Rose when Jalen Rose.
Larry Brown don't play youngsters, bro. Like if you go back to the Olympic team when Carmelo
I know,
and Wade,
he's not a good coach in my opinion. He's not.
LeBron.
Wade and LeBron and Carmelo was on the Olympic team and Larry Brown was coaching them.
I don't
like
think he's a good
Carmelo
coach.
used to get garbage minutes, bro.
Because
you had to pick
crazy.
Now as a starting point guard, who would you pick? Allen Iverson or Stephon Marbury to build your team around?
I'm picking Steph.
I ain't picking Steph.
Why would I talk about?
I ain't picking Steph Vaseline eating ass.
Yo, I've been getting asked this question, all my life, and it's crazy because it's like.
Giz, you picking Steph, bro, because you from home, bro. You from Coney,
no,
bro.
No, it has nothing to do with it. No, it's more about the way I play basketball. Nah. See, look, I'm saying, like, you guys want to paint a narrative about what I believe, and that's weird.
But here's the thing about Steph.
Listen to what I believe.
I ain't never seen a player.
All right, so just listen to what I believe.
Pray for you, dog.
Because I'm me. The way that I play basketball has nothing to do with where I'm from. I'm a Laker fan. I've always been a Laker fan. What that got to do with Steph and Coney? Nothing. Exactly. And Steph know that. Steph looked at me and know he'll tell you. I've never been a Knicks fan, bro, ever. So it has nothing to do with that. The way I play basketball, I pass and play D. If y'all was balling with me today when I was playing at LA Fitness today, I pass and play D. I'm a playmaker. If I'm starting my team, I'm picking a point guard and a big man. So if I'm starting my team, I'm not picking Allen Iverson. He's not a point guard. Easy answer. I'm gonna pick a point guard. Easy. Next.
But to piggyback off of what you just said, I ain't never seen a player who was in a perfect situation
I'm not gonna
say, I want to go home. I don't feel comfortable here. I want to go home.
That's all personals and that's cute. They ain't got nothing to do with skill set in basketball game. That's personal. So we got to switch conversations. I've been having these conversations for damn near 3 decades, bro. I'm 32. But come on, son. Like, come on, son.
Exactly.
Come on, son. Yo, Steph's a better point guard.
He definitely got a point in terms of point guard.
He's a better point guard, bro. Is he better than Allen Iverson at basketball? No, but he's a better point guard, bro.
Okay, well, you admitted that. So,
Steph is. I give Steph a better point guard.
We get your explanation. You basically saying like Allen Iverson is a scorer, so he's really not a point guard. He's a 2 guard.
Nah, he's an incredible player. Y'all just overrate him. Y'all do the same thing with y'all did with Braun, and y'all don't realize it.
No. Braun is trash.
Y'all don't realize it because
Braun is a piece of shit.
Y'all don't realize it because AI is undersized. He changed the league and he went to the championship as a small guard. Isaiah Thomas did it too. He did it twice and he won.
That's true.
What are we talking about?
But your favorite player,
I don't never hear y'all talk about Isaiah Thomas. Nobody gives Isaiah Thomas respect, but y'all just ride this.
I do.
Isaiah Thomas get plenty of respect. Isaiah Thomas get plenty of respect.
I respect Isaiah Thomas.
Isaiah Thomas.
I just don't like the fact that
okay.
Isaiah Thomas get plenty.
People from Chicago on here, man.
Who y'all starting your team with?
Got a whole
outside of Carsino.
Outside
of Carsino, don't count.
How you feel about Isaiah Thomas?
No, Carsino don't count. Dog, I've been watching Carsino since 2013. Boy, you don't even chill. I know. I said outside of Carsino.
He got a whole new thing.
Outside of Carsino, bro. That's cute. Outside of Carsino. Outside of him. Which one of y'all?
I respect Isaiah Thomas.
Who talks about Isaiah Thomas?
I just don't respect. My only thing is about Isaiah Thomas that I don't like is him saying that LeBron James is the greatest player, but I understand why he's doing it.
One of the best point guards to ever do it.
Who y'all starting your team with? Y'all not answering my question. Who y'all starting your team with? Allen Iverson or Isaiah Thomas?
Isaiah Thomas.
Isaiah Thomas.
Zeke.
There's no
Zeke.
That's obvious.
I got Isaiah Thomas.
No, I know that, and that proves my point.
What are you asking that though?
I mean, like,
Who's a better player?
Oh, HD here now.
What's up? HD.
I was finna jump off of here. I was like, HD, please, you gotta jump in here. You got to jump in there.
It's nothing.
He's overrated.
Yeah, so it was HD. It was some Iverson slander going on.
Like, why can't you be an incredible player but be overrated by media and fans? Like, what's wrong? Like, that's possible.
Who's overrated? I don't know.
Your man. We talked about this already. HD, you know your man. AI. You know how I feel about AI, bro.
Oh no, AI my top 5 all time. No,
oh, man, look. Hey,
that does not.
AI was a monster. The teams he played with, he turned that city of Philly around. Philly won nothing since Barkley left, or even when Dr. J was there. He put the whole team on the whole city on his back.
And did what?
And he didn't get any help. His next best player on his team was Aaron McKee.
I tell everybody.
So he never really played with anybody.
That's not his fault.
Denver. Oh, go ahead. You can talk. My bad.
That's not his fault that he didn't play with nobody, right? It's not his fault.
Yeah, I'm gonna break you. I got to start.
But then he ended up in Denver.
Right.
And what happened in Denver?
Denver was more George Karl. George Karl's rotations, and he was beefing with a lot of the players. Kenyon Martin didn't like him. Melo wanted to punch him in the face. He was a bad attitude guy, so that's why it was better to bring Chauncey the next year, because Chauncey was actually a floor general. That's what they needed. AI is more of like what Carmelo is, a scorer.
And
He's
basically, you telling me all these things led to Allen Iverson not winning, right?
I mean, he didn't win. I mean, but dog, like he didn't win. There's a lot of guys who didn't win, but I would take him over a lot of guys who won championships. A lot of guys who won championships had a better number 2, a better number 3, and they had a guy off the bench to come in whenever the starters went to the bench. I mean, look, everybody loved Michael Jordan, but everybody got to stop giving him a pass. The dude had a phenomenal bench, and he had a good supporting cast. It may not have been LeBron level of supporting cast, but he had a good supporting cast that can actually play. Allen Iverson's next best guy on the Philly teams was Aaron McKee and George Lynch. Then they brought in the new batch. Now, I feel if he'd have stayed with the young batch that they brought in, I think they could have did something with Iguodala, Corver, and them other guys coming in, but they didn't give him a chance because it was so toxic. So now, when he went to Denver, to me, I told everybody from the get-go it wasn't the right fit because him and Melo do the same thing. And that's why I was better with Billups. Billups wasn't the better player. He was a better fit because that's what they needed was a point guard to run the floor. If you ain't got a point guard to run your floor and you got Melo and you got – now, if they could have found a way to keep AI – I think that team could have got to the championship because you would have had 2 guys with a facilitator, would have put them in position. It would have been sort of like OKC had with Harden, Westbrook, and KD. Right. When Harden came in, KD and Westbrook looked great together. But when you took Harden off the court, it was your turn, my turn. Your turn. I don't want to step on your toes. That's what we're seeing with Jaylen Brown and Tatum. But now they got Brogdon. Brogdon actually makes them a lot better on the floor because now it's like, okay, I could put you here. This play, I put you here. We can move the ball. So Brogdon don't have to force up the shot. He can still move the ball. So to me, that's the problem. Like AI just was unfortunately the league didn't like him for one. They already were tearing him down before he even got in the draft. So I mean, look, like I said, everybody, they love who they love. It's people I know that don't like Iverson. Me, I love the guy. The guy was under like 6 feet doing the things he did. I've never seen that but from Isaiah Thomas and Tiny Archibald. I've never seen a guy that size just kill it like he did.
Is it safe to say he couldn't get the job done?
I mean,
a lot of I means with AI, and that's my problem. A lot of I
just believe. My bad, I cut you off. Go ahead, Big Giz.
I said it's a lot of I means when it comes to AI. It's like, why can't we just give a direct, he's great at basketball. He just didn't get the job done.
I mean, but it's a lot of people who didn't get it done. That's
We're not talking about them. We're talking about him.
No, I understand that, but I'm saying he didn't get it done, but he did it. It's not his fault, dog. Like, you went against the Lakers, then you had to battle with the Bucks. You had to battle the.
You realize he never went back to the Eastern. How many Eastern Conference Finals has AI been to?
He only been, I believe, 1.
Exactly. So what does that tell you how he fared in the East?
But that's
like,
not
this is what I'm saying. He's only been to 1 Eastern Conference Final.
That's an organizational problem. He said after the Malice in the Palace and everything that went on, the league started coming with the dress code, and they started trying to change the league up, and they start going towards the clean cut LeBron. And AI was trying to push the AI element out of it and promote LeBron.
So y'all saying the referees cheated in the games for the Sixers to lose when AI was playing?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Okay.
The ref
came out and said they only.
Okay.
My bad. I cut Cino off. Go ahead, Cino. My bad.
No, ain't no thing. I'm just saying that the ref came out and said it. When did that call?
Yeah, that's documented.
Steve Javi he's like, I would always bet because Javi hated Allen Iverson.
Yeah.
Definitely called, man. Allen Iverson wouldn't get no calls that game.
Okay. I jacked that. All right.
So he had the lead against him. So you know what I'm saying? So how can he win?
You and Nick, didn't we? Come on.
Listen, man.
What are you doing?
Listen, man.
What do you want me to pack and rip you apart?
Hey, Giz.
Listen, man.
Calm down.
Yo, I don't want. He can't keep
Listen,
doing this.
we could
Spider-Man suits and shit.
The next thing right now.
Oh well. Oh, shout out to
Cena.
Wow, wow, wow. I better not catch Trey. They
Listen.
say to Trey Young right now. Trey Young, fuck Trey Young. Yeah, fuck Trey Young.
Y'all wish y'all had Trey Young.
real.
I know y'all regret that.
I don't want Trey Young. I want, you know what I want? I want Jalen Brunson.
The funniest thing ever is Trey Young wanted to come to New York.
Yep. He wanted to come to New York.
We don't want him.
Like this.
Why don't y'all want great players?
So he could jack a whole bunch of.
No,
Jalen Brunson's a great player.
Honestly, Trey Young is
y'all
right now because y'all got Jalen Brunson.
So you would start your team with Jalen Brunson over Trey Young?
Yes. He's a true point
Spider-Man.
guard.
Yo, he just said he would start his team.
Spider-Man, wow.
You start. So you're picking Trey Young. I mean, you're picking Jalen Brunson over Trey Young.
The way how Jalen Brunson is playing, the way how he's playing, he could get his teammates
If you want to win a championship, if you have a championship game and you could pick anybody you want, and you got the last person you got to pick is a point guard. You're picking. It's game 7. All you need is one game. You gonna pick Jalen Brunson over Trey Young?
I mean, it's depending on what Trey Young we talking about. Are we talking about the Trey Young that is of now that we're seeing right now, or are we talking about Trey Young like?
I'm gonna put that in there.
As
Trey Young over.
Hey, yo, everybody in the chat, if y'all can hear
Jalen
this,
Brunson.
who are y'all starting your team with? If you got the game on the line,
you could definitely make a poll. Who's playing better right now? Who's playing better right now, Jalen Brunson or Trey Young?
Jalen Brunson, yes or no?
Who's playing better? Who's playing better?
It's not about who's playing better, bro. Because you can take you put Trey Young on the Knicks, then what happens then?
Right, we saying who would you rather have on the Knicks? So this is it right now. The votes are coming in.
He said the Knicks couldn't beat a Giannis was Bucks.
Trey Young, it's getting close.
Give me Brunson.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
Trey Young over Jalen Brunson. Man, a lot of people saying no.
You weren't even thinking about Brunson.
Hey, thank you. That's what I'm saying.
Everybody going with everybody picking Brunson.
I know what
I can't wait till the Knicks.
Right now.
Hey, yo, everybody in the chat, everybody in the chat
that's
that's typing Brunson, I can't wait till
See,
y'all just
that's what
watch
I'm
the
saying.
Knicks' demise. I can't wait till y'all cry orange and blue tears. Orange and blue skies.
I mean, listen, you have a complete player. I don't think you would be watching Jalen Brunson.
I told y'all about Brunson. I told y'all about Brunson down here. And then y'all was talking trash about him. Y'all was hating.
No,
on
not y'all.
Hey, yo, K Soprano.
That wasn't me.
I'm not talking
K
about
Soprano. Jalen Brunson don't play no defense, boy.
Well,
Oh, no. You're right.
Oh,
You're
that's
right.
why
They was
Jason
talking about we overpaid this past summer and everything like that. I'm like, no, we need him.
Nigga
That's
said
a
Trey
true
Young in
player.
the 90s would be Steve Kerr.
It is he got hard. He got work ethic, bro. I stay down here in Texas now. Bro, they told me about Brunson over there in Dallas. He a workaholic.
Is his workaholic?
Pays attention. He facilitates. And when Luka went down last year, you know why they were winning? Because he was the reason why. He was getting Dinwiddie the ball, all of them guys the ball. They felt comfortable. They had a point guard. That's why I kept telling everybody he's straight. Now, if y'all would have added Mitchell with that and got rid of Barrett or that other dude, what's his name?
Quickly.
Who Jimmy Butler pulled his card the other night, Randall. Y'all would have got rid of them too, and y'all would have had Mitchell with him, dog.
HD. The Knicks don't make good deals like that. They don't.
They don't. I agree. They don't. They're the Dallas Cowboys of the NBA.
Thank you. They're toxic. You're a toxic relationship. You're in a toxic relationship with the Knicks, bro. They're a toxic relationship.
Okay,
because the Knicks.
Hold on, real quick. Let me ask you this, Outlaw, just real quick. Do y'all okay? If you guys were like, let's say y'all would be like 19-52, right? Is your people still gonna come to the stadium? Yeah, because you know why? They're like Cowboy fans. They live off the past instead of the present. That's the problem.
That's true, but hold on. HD is a difference though, because the Cowboys they listen to Jerry Jones. They listen to Jerry Jones and they believe in Jerry Jones and stuff. we don't believe in our owner. You know what I'm
The
saying? We don't
Cowboys
like
can
our
beat
owner,
y'all in the
but they
game of
still go to the
basketball.
games. And the Cowboys, they say they're going to the championship every year. You don't hear the
Outlaw.
Knicks saying we're going to the finals every year.
Outlaw.
You
The
don't hear
Cowboys could beat the Knicks, bro.
You said the Cowboys could beat the Knicks in basketball. Hey, guess what? I'm over here crying because I believe you. I think Michael Parsons will dunk on Julius Randle.
That's damn shame.
Y'all know damn well the Cowboys will bust the Knicks' ass in the game. For real. Let's be real.
First of all, Zeke couldn't even run with Jalen Brunson, so that's not even gonna happen.
He's too
He's
strong
gonna be
for
subbing
him.
out.
He's
Then,
too strong for him. He's baby food. You're gonna put him in the paint. Score.
We gonna pick off Dak. That's gonna be easy.
He's baby food.
And
They're
then they're gonna
weaker
drop
than
some players that's
everybody.
gonna mess up.
Yo, what's wrong with you? You just said the Knicks are gonna. How are they gonna physically? All right. Yo, how tall are you? How tall are you?
I'm 6'2".
Yo, so we the same height. Are you? How much you weigh?
I'm 182. 182.
So somebody bigger than you, no matter how strong you are or tall you are, this is just body size, can move you, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Like they can't. Position niggas important in basketball, but they can move you. So you trying to say a football player on the Dallas Cowboys can't move every basketball player on the Knicks?
I mean, how we the way
physically
how the game
in the
is getting
paint?
called, the way how the game is getting called right now, I don't even think
Everything's
that
a foul today. Everything's a foul today. See, you're just you gotta stop this sick. We gonna pray.
Yeah, everything is a foul.
You need to be prayed for because like you're not being realistic, bro. Like you're like my pops. Like y'all go outrageous with the Knicks. It's outrageous. It's too much, man. It's like, yo, the Knicks could cure cancer. Like, the Knicks discovered the Titanic ruins. Or the Knicks.
You're making it seem. But hold on. You're making it seem like I'm saying the Knicks is going to the finals. The Knicks is not going to. I don't believe the Knicks.
No,
is going to the
y'all wear Spider-Man suits when the Knicks win a game.
I gotta see the Knicks in the playoffs.
No, what I'm saying is y'all wear Spider-Man suits after winning a game. After winning one game, y'all run through the city in Spider-Man suits.
Listen, some of those people are probably not from New York.
After y'all,
we have a lot of tourists. Some of those people probably don't even live in New York.
And y'all allow them to be Knicks fans. And y'all allow them to suffer with y'all.
Right.
Y'all are horrible. You're a horrible friend. You're a horrible friend.
Some of those people probably not even from New York.
Be down there telling them, man, look, son, you tripping, done.
Yo, what borough are you from, bro?
Slap the hell out there. So no, listen, man.
What borough are you from?
We ain't winning shit. See, all you real Knicks fans need to come out there every time they go to Times Square, whatever you call it, and they talking about, oh, we won a game. You need to
jump them.
Shut up. We suck. Shut up. That's all you got to do. But it's like I feel again saying y'all allow the other fans to get away with that shit. Tampa Bay, we don't allow that. We don't play that with the Bucks. Like we know they suck. If we see one white boy, anybody, like, man, we could be doing shut your ass up. We the Bucks. Get yourself back in line.
The Knicks are in a toxic relationship, right? Like the Knicks are that bad bitch that just keeps cheating on you and keeps cheating on you. And Knicks fans are cuckolds, right? They keep They can't, bro. They can't. It's something about Walt Clyde Frazier and that fur, that fly ass suit with that top hat with the feather that they just can't let go of.
You're right.
That top hat with the feather really did it to them, bro.
Listen. I hear what you're saying, you know what I'm saying? But I just feel like you got to give some of that energy to Sean Marks as well, too. You know what I'm saying? I feel like you let him slide.
The buck over the Brooklyn. What borough are you from?
Stop trying to make this about Brooklyn. We ain't talking about Brooklyn. We talking about the Knicks. We ain't talking about Brooklyn. Stop trying to do that.
What borough are you from?
But it's always the Knicks and stuff like that. But I'm just saying, like, you really gotta.
Hey, Steve Nash,
I'm just feeling like you gotta give some of that to Sean Morris because y'all got rid of everybody and y'all brought Ben Simmons. Y'all got left with Ben Simmons, man.
Man, why y'all
You gotta at least give him some energy as well too.
You can't even get a real star to come on your team. So what is you talking about? At least they had Kevin Durant.
Okay, that's true.
Race is
That might be true.
close.
Listen, that's
The
true.
race is getting close with Brunson and Trae Young. It's 54% to 46%.
I mean, you would pick.
Might have to recount
Come
the
on.
vote.
I mean, listen. For everybody that's voting, man, listen. You want a player that's gonna get players involved, and you see the impact. All right, so let's break this down. You seen Jalen Brunson from the Dallas Mavericks. Look at the Dallas Mavericks right now. They're basically out right now. You seen how Jalen Brunson came to the New York Knicks and he made an impact instantly. I mean, come on. And you see this man Trae Young. Trae Young is out there. He's up and down. He can't even get his players involved as well too. He's just shooting a whole bunch of threes, and he shoots. Sometimes he shoots himself out of the games.
Sell more merchandising though. It's Trae.
It'll probably be Trae Young.
Right.
Yeah, it'll be Trae.
Brunson is good to have. Like, okay, you need a floor general. He got it. But if you need like that guy to take your game over, that's gonna win it, it's Trae. That's the fact.
Yeah, you got that.
I mean,
you got that.
Listen, I love Brunson. That's my guy and all, but I'm taking Trae Young. Trae Young can take on the scoring responsibility we need down the stretch if we need to win. The only problem is that John
and again, Trae Young got
goddamn way. No, go ahead. What you were saying? I cut you off. My bad. Go ahead.
That too. But and another thing, sometimes he's not coachable too, because he got coaches fired as well too. That's in his history as well too. That's what I was gonna say.
I mean, yeah, you could say that, but Nate McMillan really he's just had a bad luck. Like he'll have a team, he'll do good one year, then the following year, the team just don't run with him. I mean, it's been like that everywhere he's gone, but to me, he's not like the main problem. The problem is that you got DeJounte and him dominating the ball. DeJounte was supposed to come in and be the point guard, and I don't know. I guess he thought he was the two guard, and now you all messed up. You got two. It's the same thing with like when you had CJ and Dame them years. That's all it is now. Dame and then Steve DeJounte. That's basically it. And then you got John Collins, who he just looked like he don't even want to be there, but he's stuck because don't nobody want his ass. I mean, he's a tweener. You don't know if he's a 4 or a 3. I mean, you don't know what he is. He's a tweener. So where you gonna put him at? Like if you do pick John Collins up, like he would be good on a team that has structure, in my opinion, and I would try to bump him more to the 3, because to me he gets killed at the 4, and that's why they were begging for Capella to come back. Because Collins not a real good defender, and he's not a real good a guy to box out, and he's not tough at getting rebounds. So, I mean, I think if you move him and actually get a 4, who can rebound as well, I think you'll be straight. But they need a point guard on that team. Somebody got to say, look, somebody got to be the point guard. Like who gonna sacrifice the numbers? Like I saw that interview the other day, an old interview with Zeke and Joey D. Like Joey D said it out his mouth. Shit, if Zeke going off, shit, I become the point guard. I let him be the 2. And if it's vice versa. So Trae and them got to be like, look, DeJounte going off right now. So let me cut back. Let me take 5, 10 less shots, move the ball more, and let DeJounte go off. If DeJounte go cold, now I'm finna dominate. I mean, that's what you gotta have. You can't be like Westbrook. You give it to Durant 3-4 times down the court, and then you like, I'm finna get mine now. You done killed this rhythm. So,
and like, the Knicks fans then showed up. They taking Brunson.
He said they done showed up.
Yeah, Knicks fans is in that.
Typical Knicks fans.
Man, y'all done ran Chase up out of here. I mean, Chance.
Listen,
Who got ran out of here?
listen, man.
Ran Chance up out of here.
Oh, Chance gone?
Yeah, Chance left.
What the heck,
I
Chance?
came back, Chance took off. I was like, what?
Oh, not that wasn't Chance. That was the Jizz. That was Jizz.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Solo Dolo. I mean, that's just basic basketball. That's the problem. And y'all guys, like all of the people out there, y'all got to get this man here like his flowers. Sino, he tells you how it is. This is how I learned the game, how he's teaching it. You got to know, you got to grow this up here. It's not always about, oh, you're talented. What you got to learn how to gauge the game. I don't think a lot of these guys, I think 60-70% of these guys in the league don't know how to gauge the game. And that's why a lot of times they're messed up at the end of the day. They don't know how to say, you know what, I need to clamp down here. I need to move the ball here. It's not all about scoring all these points. Everybody think putting up stats is going to make you or win the game. That doesn't win the game. It's basketball. It's who's hot right now, how we can move the ball and keep everybody on their toes. And they don't do that. It's only a few teams who do that still.
Some of these kids need to stay in college with their game as well too. Some of them are not developed enough, and the NBA doesn't. Yeah, and a lot of these coaches, they're not going to take their time to actually develop these kids because they got veterans to take care of, and they're trying to win championships and stuff. So that's basically what's happening, and everything is just running and gunning. This is the Stephen Curry era. It's unfortunate, but that's how it is. But I just watched the college.
Right.
Yeah, I can't blame Steph either. I'm just saying this is the Stephen Curry era. I mean, listen, his impact was huge. You know what I'm saying? So everybody's following after his game, but not everybody's Stephen Curry. So
he's the most impactful since like a long time. Like to bring that impact to change the game to his style of play. That's big. And he's a guy that everybody was counting out. Remember, everybody picked Blake Griffin to be the best player in that class. They picked Blake, and he proved that I'm better than all of them. So that's respect.
And everybody forgets the Golden State was about to get rid of Stephen Curry. They was about to give up on him. It was Mark Jackson that believed in him and kept him around. And kept that from happening. So
that ain't what happened. That ain't what happened.
Shout out to him.
I met Mark Jackson in person. Very great human being.
Yeah, but that ain't what happened, bro. Remember, he was traded. They've already traded Steph. Steph was gone.
Oh, what happened?
Yeah, the doctor in Milwaukee ruined that. The team physician. He went in there and looked at the chart again, and he saw Steph's ankle and was like, "Nah, I wouldn't do this trade because this guy's ankle might get hurt." So he rejected the trade. So he was already traded.
Oh wow!
Yeah, Steph was gone.
Damn.
So he would have been in the backcourt with he would have been in that backcourt instead of Ellis.
Monte.
Yeah.
Because Monte got traded there. So it would have been him, Monte, and Giannis would have came a year or two later.
Well, I don't see how that was going to work with him and Steph because both of them are ball dominant.
And they traded.
No, it's not that. No. Monte's ball dominant and don't want to pass you the damn ball. Steph play off the ball.
No,
I know it's been a long time. What's up with it, y'all?
Yeah, you've been celebrating for 2 months of a setup Super Bowl.
Oh hell, here you go.
Oh no,
he's
he's been celebrating the Super Bowl, man. He's in a dynasty right now.
Well, I'm not ready to say that yet. We gotta win one more before I get to the dynasty talk. But
I'm out. The way they corruptly ruining this damn league, I am done with football.
Like I told you, bro. I called you.
Done with basketball.
Well, no. First of all, let's get this out the way right here, right now. Let's get this out.
Hold up, yo hating ass ain't called shit.
Let's get this out the way here, right now. HD, what did you say week after week after week after week after week? What did you say?
What are you talking about? About who?
About the Bucks. Every week.
Yeah, I said the Bucks were. I said after I watched them in preseason and watched them during the season, I said that we'll barely make the playoffs, if make the playoffs. I said that.
Mm-hmm.
Because the offensive line was trash, and then not only that, we lost Shaq Barrett. And when we lost Shaq Barrett, I knew we were finna. If it weren't for like down the stretch, we would have lost. Like we should have lost some of them games, but we pulled it out. But I knew that from the get-go. Our line wasn't that good, and Dallas was stupid. They got smart the second game, but they was dumb the first game. They stopped running the ball. I was like, thank you. We'll take that W.
Yeah. HD been on point about his Bucks. He said from the get-go that they weren't gonna be that good.
No, because I saw the backup quarterbacks getting killed, and I remember the ports. Like, to me, Brady was supposed to be in Miami. If Brady would have went to Miami, he'd definitely got one. He was supposed to go there, but because of the case with Brian Flores, that messed everything up. So Sean Payton had to go to Denver now. So, but he wasn't like Brady wasn't feeling it that. I mean, he wasn't feeling playing there. And then Godwin wasn't right. He hurt his. I tore 2/3 of my knee playing football. So he's a receiver. I played inside linebacker. So I know he was going to have a difficult time. And they rushed him back 2 weeks too early. Mike Evans been a punk since Texas A&M. I never liked him, but that's all we had. We had to deal with him. And then we had running game. We had a running back in Ronald Jones, but he fumbles too much. He don't know how to hang on to the ball. He's a good running back when he hangs on to the ball, but that's rare.
Yeah, now he in Dallas.
They didn't even use Rashad White. They stopped Rashad White. Rashad White was good in preseason. They just didn't use him. I'm like, that's why I don't like Bruce Arians, dog. Bruce Arians still was coaching the team. I stick by it. No allegedly nothing. That bum was still coaching the team. It wasn't Bowles. It wasn't Leftwich. It was Arians. Because I know Arians' offense. I know what he runs. He loves running them damn 4 verticals. And you have the offensive line to run 4 verticals. You got Brady killed. Then you got the running backs. The running backs, you're not even using them. Leonard Fournette was fat as hell. He looked like he just had a Red Robin burger. So it's like,
hold on. What is his philosophy about his offense?
I just said it. 4 verticals. And when in doubt,
no. It's 4 verticals, but he has a saying about his offense.
No risk it, no biscuit, baby.
Risk it, no biscuit.
Yeah, that bullshit. Yeah, and
risk it, no biscuit. And for years.
And we see why he only won a Super Bowl by the GOAT quarterback. Like,
and I said this for years. My dad talking about some, being played with a makeshift offensive line. I said, no. He get hit a lot because doggone Bruce Arians be getting him killed.
I know, dog. Bruce Arians is the reason Ben's career was cut short outside of that motorcycle accident. It's because of Arians. And then he got Carson Palmer killed in Arizona. He's a terrible coordinator. All he does is go 4 out. I was arguing with this dumbass the other day, and he came back to me like, man, you're right. I know, bitch, I played football. I was told by real NFL players to watch the game. Like Steve Wilson, you can look it up. He played cornerback in the Super Bowl for the Broncos. You know, I had the offensive coordinator who went to be the tight ends coach for the Vikings. I had a D-line coach who was on the Redskins with Taylor, Jeremiah Trotter, all of them. They taught me film, so I know what the hell I'm talking about. Like, all he does is that. And I told him, have you ever seen Mike Evans run a hitch? Have you ever seen him run a comeback? Have you ever seen him run a hitch and go? No, he runs a straight out, like a straight deep ball. That's all he does. That's all he's good for. He's not good for slants or in routes. If he does one, it's luck. The corner just suck if he gets it on.
That's facts.
So I knew about the Bucks before the season. I knew the Bucks was going to be in trouble. Like after I saw the preseason, if you can't protect your backup quarterbacks, you're in trouble. In the offense we run, which Bruce Arians still coached the team, because why was Bruce Arians on the sideline during that Saints game when he caused the melee between Lattimore and Evans and all of them? Because he still coaches the team. He just went to the office because Brady don't like his ass.
Todd Bowles is not even a good head coach either.
I mean, yeah, Todd Bowles, yeah, he's a mid coach. He reminds me of Tyrone Willingham. I mean, he's a mid-ass coach. But like, I can't put it all on him because I don't believe he had the control. I just believe that Arians moved up to the office because they
best friend
payday, and him and Brady. I told people the year before, Brady, after that bye week, they started running Brady's plays. They started running what they wanted to run because he had a one-on-one with Arians and he cussed that white boy out. I know he did. I know.
Yeah, they had to implement some of the plays that Tom wanted to put in there.
Right.
Some of the passes to the running back out the backfield. Some short yard plays to open up the deep ball. Arians just don't. He don't believe in running plays to set up the damn
at
thing.
all.
He want to show him what he gonna do and go get it. He played the shit like mad.
Big facts.
Outlaw. I just want to say this, Outlaw. Didn't I tell you all the Florida people home? Didn't I tell you everybody from Florida was going home today?
Yeah, nah, you was right.
Well, Miami played UConn, so
San Diego couldn't get one more
San
point.
Diego State, that was pure luck.
That would be $800 in my pocket, man.
Yeah, FAU had it.
Yeah, FAU had that. I didn't think they was gonna be that close. I didn't think they was gonna be
well, Miami played UConn, so I already knew UConn was gonna steamroll them.
I think UConn got this.
That number 15 from Florida Atlantic, that boy.
He's tough. He's tough, dog.
Yes. I'm like, he NBA.
Yeah, they were shooting out the gym. That's why I was like, dang, San Diego, they look like number 20.
I felt like, number 20 for San Diego State. Yeah, Matt Bradley. He was struggling throughout the tournament till today. He finally had a good game. But other dude, Trammell, he struggled for San Diego State. But that dude, Elijah, number 15 for Florida Atlantic, I felt like he should have had the ball last because he had a hot hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, he was playing inside, outside. He was just on. And I'm like, you gotta play the game. Don't be coaching no percentages and numbers.
Because that boy Davis, he was
Cino had it all down. I'm like, man, Pistons to cover, Lakers 2.1. And I'm just like, man, if that was just 1 point, we would have had it. Definitely would have had, because UConn destroyed.
Cino watch all that shit.
UConn, they gonna win on Monday though, man.
Yeah, I got UConn winning.
Yeah, UConn
We're gonna steamroll them.
Yeah, I feel like UConn's winning.
Yeah.
UConn overall as a team, I don't really watch college basketball.
I was shocked for one fact.
Everybody know Boucher Rogers over
I was shocked Miami, Florida made it. That was the biggest shock of all.
I wasn't shocked because I've been watching them the past 3 years. They just had to put it all together. They always had something to trip them up. But I knew once they were like we were that 1 year, Florida State. Like we put everything together and then boom, we were good. But they did well down the stretch. But this game's UConn.
But they ran into a team that's an experienced team like UConn.
Well, yeah, I mean, but this is good for them, dog. Look, y'all gotta understand, Trey. Everybody don't win, dog.
Exactly, dog.
This is something to build on. Like, this is great for their program. Now they can get some more recruits and try to get back. I mean, everybody don't win, dog. Like, you don't expect Miami to get there. Shit, nobody saw that.
Right, and like I picked Texas to win the whole thing, but like
all them number ones that was supposed to make it. I seen that tournament. All them number ones got eliminated one by one by one. I was like, golly.
It was a lot of false number ones. That was the thing. It was a lot of false number ones.
Right. And like, my fault, Cino. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. It was just a bunch of false number ones.
I think we found. I think there's another. I think there's another Muggsy Bowl type player out there.
Oh, Solo Dolo. You already know. Go knows all.
Short, I don't know who he played for, but that little short
I already
dude.
know how we get down, boy. FSU all day, baby. You know how we get down. You know that. Go knows all day. You know. You already know.
Well, at least I can say one thing. At least you're not one of them delusional Seminole fans.
You got UConn winning the whole thing.
I said, at least you're not one of them delusional Seminole fans.
Yeah,
I've never been delusional, dog. Like I tell.
Okay. So I'm gonna take the points.
Yeah,
right.
I tell you what it is, bro. You can't
better catch it early. Wherever it is at right now, catch it.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do because I already know they're gonna put it up more.
And like I had Texas win the whole thing, but I wasn't surprised Miami won because like Seth Davis is a curse when it comes to March Madness because his Final Four never hit. All the teams he picked, they always get eliminated every year. And Texas was the final team, bro. They were the final team, dog.
Texas is gonna beat the University of Miami, and then you be like, "Oh my God!"
They had a 13-point lead, bro. They had a 13-point lead.
Oh yeah,
and let it get away.
No, Memphis got robbed.
Oh heck yeah. Dog, I was so mad. I was so mad about that game.
Penny was so mad. I said, punch him, Penny. Punch him.
I ain't never been that mad about a game in a long time, dog, the way they did Memphis.
But you already know why they don't like Penny, right? After last year, that press conference and everything, then that mess that happened with James Wiseman.
Mm-hmm. Yep, all that.
But now he gonna lose what? Probably his junior and his senior player. So
right,
that's gonna hurt them next year. But they still got a good nucleus. I think one of their juniors will come back.
Wait a minute. I think they got Mikey Williams.
Yeah.
Wait, Michael Williams committed to Memphis?
Yep.
Oh hell.
Oh
yeah.
What?
That was in the high school All-American, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And they said that he was going to Memphis.
Oh, I missed that. We'll see how that go, man. I just feel like he more like a social media star, man. I don't know about his game. Maybe Penny could do something with him.
That boy Mace was talking about him out there in Dago.
Yeah.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, the thing is about what's his name, Wiseman, and then Penny was trying to say, like, dude, he got all the skills. It's all in his head. So that's why he wanted Golden State to take him so they can build up his confidence and make sure he could, get his skill right and get him proper. But Golden State is the wrong team for him because they're in the championship mode.
They in win now mode. They ain't got time. They ain't got time for that.
I mean, he would have been good going to a team that really ain't have no pressure on him. He would have been straight to me.
Well, prime example, Detroit.
Yeah, but Golden State, they run more of a perimeter oriented offense anyway, so it wasn't a good fit from the jump.
Still, why they grab him? If they're a perimeter oriented offense, you wouldn't grab a big man like that.
But he was a big man that could shoot threes. He can go in too. Like, that's what Wiseman could do. And plus, when Looney was hurt all the time with his shoulder, they didn't know how they was going to do with Kevon Looney. But if Wiseman worked out, they was going to trade Looney.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, but then they realized, no, we got to pay Looney.
No, Looney, you got to keep Looney. Looney do all the dirty work. I like Looney. He reminds me of throwback center. Just come in there and just do all the dirty work. You don't care about no buckets, nothing. Just rebound, box out, defend.
But you can replace that too, though. You can replace that though easily, though.
No, not the IQ.
don't know about easy. I don't know about all
I
that.
mean, is his IQ develop off him being in the system? But you could develop that though. I'm saying I'm not disagreeing with y'all on the fact that saying like you keep Looney. First of all, shout out Cino, shout out HD. I know y'all, salute y'all. But I'm just saying though, you can't necessarily say you can't develop a guy from that of being a good defensive big man. I know it's hard because a lot of these dudes nowadays not playing defense.
No, but let me ask you this though. If you're in win mode now, you're gonna wait to develop somebody for 3 or 4 years and you're trying to win this year or next year?
I mean, if you take a guy with the number 2 pick, you expect him to come in with something that's valuable to a championship caliber team. Once he's shown that's not that valuable to being a championship caliber piece right off bat, then yes, you release him. But,
okay, but how many number 2 picks just come in and dominate?
I mean, what you mean? Not necessarily, you don't necessarily got to dominate, but why is not even showing that he's a valuable key piece to add to the championship caliber team?
I didn't think so. I said before the draft, I didn't like him going there. I felt like he could have went somewhere else and he could have developed better because that team is right now wanting to win, and it took too much time.
It was between him and LaMelo Ball.
So who you gonna take?
It should have been LaMelo.
Because this is what they should have done. They should have took LaMelo, put him at the 1, and let Steph be the 2.
Exactly. That's what I would.
Clay to play the 3
instead of him. Right.
And let Clay play
the 3. Clay can play the 3.
No, they was gonna put honestly they wasn't gonna do that. What they was gonna do was go put LaMelo and Jordan Poole off the bench together, and that would have been terrible. Because they don't guard a lick. Neither one of them don't guard a lick. They don't guard nothing.
Jordan Poole just want to chuck up shots all the time. I'm like, bro.
What you think LaMelo's gonna do if he put a Warrior jersey?
I couldn't beat Steph. At least I can get an assist out of LaMelo. This dude don't want to pass the ball. He just want to chuck up the ball. I'm like, dude, if I was Steph, I'd be like, dude, you chuck up another 3. I'm going to punch you in your throat.
LaMelo get you a couple assists. Poole got 0 the whole game.
Yeah, pretty much.
And he gonna shoot from half court.
I see none of y'all brought up their defense though, because neither one of them play defense. So y'all just forgetting over that. They gonna get cooked off the bench.
Well, but I'm just saying, like,
you just don't play them together.
LaMelo would have had better help.
You have no choice to play them together. What you mean? They're your 2 best dudes off the bench.
No, Clay would have been a 3, man.
No, LaMelo would have been. LaMelo wasn't gonna start on the Warriors. We know we can stop that right now.
He wasn't. We just told
you gonna put Wiggins on the bench?
I would listen. I would have got rid of
Wiggins on the bench.
I would have got rid of Wiggins. I would have let
both of them.
I would have let both of them walk. Wiggins is mentally weak.
Here, hold the ball because you ain't used to it. And until you learn to be like your brother and play both ends, you're gonna be sorry as hell.
What did he say? Both ends.
Whoa.
Hit him with the 2-piece, Melo.
I remember that.
You're a selfish man. You get tapped in the head. I told your ass. We cannot respond like that. You of all people. But you let me down.
Why I can't stand LeVar Ball.
We don't win because your ass.
Nobody.
Son, I told your ass. I said you get on my bad last girl because you
it's like he was riding with the most. I'm like,
work on your shot, son. You looking sad. I'm just telling you. Should be coming down anyway. Been off you 30 feet, pull the trigger. You used to making all them long ass shots. You can't shoot them in the game when you're tired. You need some water? Come get some water. You need a water break. You do need some. All right then. Well, show me you can run then. You got a water? What'd you say? What'd you say? Come here, boy. Turn them cameras that way. Where you going? Now, whatever we're doing, put your shoes on and just let's go. Man, gotta wait on your ass every time.
Yes. He said, "What you say? What you say? Turn that camera that way."
Yep. Like, you know what that means. You know what that means.
LeVar was about to hit him with a 2
Hey,
feet.
all I'm saying is, look, what's the first thing LeVar?
He was about to squabble.
2 seconds in the video, he said, "Bro, you need to be like your brother and play both sides of the court. If you think they finna trade no Wiggins for no LaMelo Ball, you will be a fool. They won't go win no championship. You will be a fool."
LaMelo Ball. LaMelo, first of all, got more nuts.
Oh my God! HD, stop! HD, stop it! HD, stop it!
Look, the only reason Wiggins won the championship last year.
HD. So wait, the Warriors would have won it.
Hold on.
We ain't even done yet. Let's start doing this. Everybody in the park, man. The vote leaves at 12:45, whatever. Anyone gonna win? Because the leader looking like he's sad, walking. Let me sleep. I tell you what, Melo, you can sleep the rest of the tournament if you want to, son. You ain't got to play. Here, hold the ball because you ain't used to it. And until you learn to be like your brother and play both ends, you're going to be sorry as hell. You don't have enough of this killer in you yet. I don't see it. You going like this, like you. I just asked you, what the you going to say?
Just like I
You said, I took him because I like him. Man, see, that's what I'm talking about. So you going to jail with that.
Angelo, what happened? Whole story.
See, that's what I'm talking about. Like that. The whole story, no half story. Like that, will get you up.
What's your opinion on it?
I don't give a about his opinion.
I just want to hear.
But no, listen to me, son. When I come up with a name and then somebody tell me to change it, that's like me telling me to change your name. That's like people saying, "Oh, hey, change Lonzo's name to Alfonso on the fact that he's been damaged goods for the last 2 years." I'm very disappointed in you. It's about the child that you got me on a whole nother zone. I tell you it's that so you can see what the hell this is.
2 for 10. 10 turnovers.
I don't give a you heard it, seen it, read it, or wrote it down yourself. I'm gonna say them out loud so your ass can hear them again. End of the third quarter, your ass got 8 turnovers. That's what I'm about to say. You don't have no concept of how you're gonna start the game. The game should have been assists. You're not getting no good shots from people. You're worried about what you're doing. The first one, you launch a 40-footer. You terrible. I thought you was better than that, man. You think you're bigger than what you are, and you're not. You're not a good leader, son. Because you're not focused on the game. You ain't getting nobody to the league playing like that. Your mind got to be super strong, and you're losing it right now because you're caught up in the hype. I'm going to tell you this. If you don't want to play basketball, you need to go do something else. Go ahead and strip down. Come on, Joe. The fool went crazy and threw all over his body.
My dad don't like tattoos.
Dude, my hand feel like I can slap the hell out of you right now. Right? You know I don't like tattoos. So I guess when we get back home, you got somewhere else to stay because I ain't let you stay in my house with that all over your chest. Because I told you, if you living in my presence, you better live my way.
Put triple B's on my bling, bling, bling. Bling, bling, bling. Big booty.
See, what I tell you about what that thing is nothing you gotta do. I'm just saying, okay? That ain't got nothing to do with it.
You can't do
You're not
that.
listening, man. Give me a second. Come here. We're not talking about who these bitches. You gotta be smart. We're not even dealing with that. You gotta watch what you say, wild boy. Or you wanna sit on the sideline. Hey, y'all gotta understand, man. This is real. Y'all coming in at half-ass looking cool like y'all gonna play. Y'all ain't got your goddamn heads in what's going on, man. Now, we get 120 points on the fact that you gotta come to play. I want your head down too much. You walking, head down. And you're putting all this excess pressure on your ass. You frustrated, you can't make later. Now you got him playing one-on-one because he don't believe in your ass to knock down a shot.
I understand where my dad coming from. Everybody really intense right now, and everybody got their mind on winning the championship.
The reason we're struggling because of your ass. There's the littlest dudes in the world, but they got heart, and you can't score down low. All these years I raised you, I thought you was with me the whole time. Do or die. You showed me right there, son. I don't see you being remorseful. I think you just roll your own beat. I don't care about the family like that. And I told you family is first. Go somewhere, or you're not going to school and not being around me, you're losing value. So it's out running wild, paying your money, letting you do whatever you want. You're not studying, you're not going to school. I said, oh, this one can handle it, but you showing me you can't.
LeVar was low-key cooking them, though. He was telling number facts. LeVar was
Yeah. I mean, he was.
My thing with that,
Hold on, wait, before y'all go, let me ask HD this again. So you telling me you go trade Wiggins and keep LaMelo, they're gonna win the championship? Say that with a straight face.
You wouldn't have to trade him. You could just let him go, dude.
So wait. So you gonna put Andrew Wiggins on the bench for LaMelo Ball?
Go ahead.
No. SD, wait, no, I'm
gonna let you finish.
No. So wait. So what you gonna do with Wiggins then? So you gonna put Wiggins on the bench and let LaMelo start? You're gonna be cooked.
Listen,
you're gonna get cooked.
You gonna let me finish? Or you got the floor.
Go ahead. You just draft LaMelo. Tell me what you gonna do. I'm gonna sit back. Tell me.
Yeah, I'm drafting LaMelo. I'm not signing Poole or Wiggins. I still got Kuminga. I could have brought in DiVincenzo and these other guys. They would have been a lot better than all. They haven't played with Wiggins the whole year. Then let's go back to the championship. The only reason Wiggins balled out was because Tatum choked. He was choked. He out of the game. Marcus Smart, dumbass play. So Wiggins took advantage of a team that was more mentally weaker than him.
Okay, what year LaMelo Ball got drafted again? Anybody know on the panel?
I think 2 years ago.
2 years ago, within a year, you have been fired. Within a year, you have been fired. You would have lost your job. You would have lost your job within a year. You would have lost your job within a year. 100%. That literally made no sense. You lost your job within a year. First of all, you gotta.
Hold up. How they played with Wiggins the whole year?
Bro, you just said
okay. Hold up. Now, before last year, what was the scouting report and everyone saying about Wiggins' soft ass? I'll wait.
First of all, see, this how lost minded that you are, right? Because the Warriors. Listen, you don't even understand what the Warriors got for Wiggins, right? They finessed D'Angelo Russell, right? Because when the Warriors was losing and the Warriors realized how damaged good and devalued D'Angelo Russell was, they valued him how the whole time. Yes, we're gonna build around D-Lo. Hold on, wait, listen. The same thing. Wait, listen. Hold on, wait. H, let me finish. I'll let you finish.
I'm asking you. You're not answering.
Okay, I'm finna answer it. Let me finish. I'll let you go crazy. Let me finish.
I didn't go crazy. I'm being honest.
I'm being honest with you. HD, you my boy. HD.
What was the scouting report on Wiggins? What was the talk about Wiggins?
Look, listen. Let's talk reality of what we seen on the court.
Yeah, I was gonna say he got drafted in 2020. That was
okay. Now listen. What you asking for? What you just said the Warriors team was? We already seen that with D'Lo and Steph Curry. They was trash. They was a lottery team. That's the reason why they got the number 2 pick. So you know what the Warriors did when they realized how bad they was? They overvalued D'Angelo Russell and said, "Yes, we gonna build around D'Lo. We love D'Lo." And the first thing they did was they shipped to the Minnesota for Andrew Wiggins in a first-round pick. They finesse. Hold on, wait, listen. We all can agree that Andrew Wiggins is a better player than D'Angelo Russell. The Warriors finesse 100%. The Warriors finesse Andrew Wiggins in a first-round pick for D'Angelo Russell. Because you know why? The organization was smart enough to keep his value high and not devalue him and say he was trash. So they brought him over and they kept the pick. And the pick was Wiseman, right?
But you asked me, right? I would have gotten rid of him because he is just a role player. He's not a big deal. He's mentally weak. When we need down the stretch, he won't come up big. I'm telling you.
HD, who was the big reason why they won the finals besides Steph Curry?
And Clay, he's not okay. Who
was the big reason why they won?
HD is because Jason Tatum was mentally weak and
Marcus who guarded Tatum? HD, who guarded Tatum? HD.
It was a combination. You
had
Wiggins, you had you had different people guarding him. So it wasn't just one person.
Wiggins was clearly the second best player on that team during that time.
But okay, lies.
Cino, put a poll down. Put a poll down. Would you draft LaMelo Ball?
Yeah, I would have drafted.
Yeah, would you draft?
I would not have drafted
Wiseman. And get rid of Wiggins, right? Get out of here.
No,
HD, you better than this. You better than this.
Better than what? Dude, Wiggins is a
that makes no sense, dog. You said get rid of all your defense and just have LaMelo and Steph and it's gonna work. It's not NBA 2K.
Wiggins was only good.
No, he said
he had zero pressure on him.
He said
pressure.
All right, hold on. I'm trying to figure out what we putting in here. Like, are we talking about Wiggins?
He said
Wiggins and LaMelo was in the same draft. I mean, Wiseman.
Yeah, 2020.
He said, look, he said
right,
when
that's
I
Wiseman,
drafted
LaMelo.
LaMelo. So are we talking about Wiseman and LaMelo?
Yeah,
no,
Wiseman or LaMelo.
He's talking about Wiggins and LaMelo. Wiggins and LaMelo.
I said after the I'm explaining it. After the championship, I said that they should not have paid Wiggins or Jordan Poole. I would have drafted LaMelo with the pick, and I'd have gone from there. You had Kuminga doing well. Your other guys on the bench who came in during the time when they got
thank you. Miller was already in the league when they won. What are you talking about?
They almost came back and won the
HD,
game.
You just talking, you not
really
listening, bro.
Wiggins.
HD, you talking, you not listening, bro.
You just think you the smartest person in the room.
No, HD, you're not listening, bro.
I am listening to you, and I told you that I would not have
no sense. He think I'm trying to be smart. See no sense.
You were trying to be smart.
LaMelo was already in the league.
Thank you. Melo was already in the league, bro.
LaMelo's already in the league. He's been there 2 years, so they just won last year.
Bro. You tweaking, bro.
So if you would have drafted, this doesn't change nothing. So if you drafted LaMelo, you'd have had him on the team, you still would have won. And he would have added you'd have added an extra ball handler on the team. You wouldn't have had to just depend on Dre or Steph. That
wait.
bonus. That would have helped out tremendously instead of keeping the Wiseman.
I'm trying to figure out how to do the poll. So now this is who would you have taken? Wiseman or LaMelo?
No, he said no.
I think
the
they
poll
said
is all you gotta do is split. Who was right, HD or SB? He said he would trade. He would trade Jordan Poole and Wiggins. Wait, no, let me talk. HD, let me talk. I'll let you talk. He said he would trade
bullshit.
Like can I talk, bro? He don't want to let me talk because he know he said some bullshit
in the league.
No, can I talk? HD, can I talk? Can I go? Can I go? My hand raised.
If he came in the league and you still had Wiggins on the team, okay, what's the point?
No, you didn't say that. You didn't say that.
I would have drafted him over Wiseman. I would have had him on the team, and he would have been an extra ball handler. Wiseman gave you nothing last year. So if you had a LaMelo added with what you had, your team would be even better. That's all I'm saying.
No, first of all, you did not say that. You're capping.
Hold on.
He said, wait, let me go. Let me go. HD said, and literally, I quote, I would get rid of Jordan Poole and Wiggins and keep LaMelo and we was going to win. That literally makes no sense. You got rid of all your defense, brother.
That was supposed to be the poll.
That literally that was the question. That's what he said.
I'm talking about
after
the
misunderstanding. He's after the championship. I think.
Thank you. So what is you talking about, SB?
And I think SB just want to argue. I think I got the confusion. I think I got the
boy. I won't argue for no reason.
Hold on.
I'm confused too.
Everybody, hold on. I think I figured out the confusion. SB is thinking he's talking about once they drafted him, they can just get rid of everybody and they still win the championship. HD is talking about after they won the championship, you don't have to pay them. We gonna win with LaMelo. We can just play with LaMelo.
He's still wrong. He's still wrong with that too. He's still wrong. That's cap. That's not wrong. He would get rid of all your defense and just say we gonna win. That makes no sense, man. That's still wrong.
I got what you saying, but
let me tell you this. Wiggins played good.
So you're telling me
no, Wiggins did play good in the finals.
That's it. He played good in the finals, but he had to step up offensively.
Yeah,
that's where he had to step up.
He been doing his job the whole year.
But you ain't getting nothing for Poole. Poole should have never got paid by Golden State. They should have.
He had no choice.
No, I don't think so either.
That's why I said they did that. They basically paid Poole to spike Draymond. That's all that was.
He did pack him up though, so you have to pay him.
I would have paid Draymond, and I would have brought another defender in. Wiggins is replaceable. Y'all act like Wiggins is the next coming of goddamn who? Kobe Bryant or something. Nigga, it's Wiggins.
How old Draymond Green? How old Draymond? By the way, how old Draymond Green is? How old Draymond Green?
It's like 34. 34.
I'm not gonna pay him no $100 million at 34 years old. You a fool. Once again, you will lose your job. You will lose your job in 2 years. You will lose your job within 2 years.
You don't lose your job, dude.
He's like 32,
Draymond is
34.
the emotional leader of the team. They were just getting their ass whooped.
I'm not paying no 34-year-old role
33,
player $100
33.
million.
He's 33 years
What
old.
are you talking
33
about?
years
He's 34 years old and he's a role player.
33.
I don't care. He's a role player.
I would have paid him because
But he's important. He's important
No, he
to that
is.
Golden
I'm not
State team.
denying that. But he's not $100 million important.
Bruh, he
if you want to keep
for that team. If you take him off the championship teams of the Warriors, they don't win, bro. It's just fact.
No, they don't.
I
I'm not
I don't like
denying that.
Draymond. I'm not a Draymond fan, but facts are facts. That's what you say in your title, facts. Every championship, he has been an integral part on the defense and the
besides
offense.
the last one,
And
besides
if you
the
look
last
at
one.
last year, if you
Besides
look
the
at
last
last year when Jalen Brown was
But
cooking
he
their
redeemed
ass,
himself after
he
getting
got
benched,
in
though.
Jalen Brown's head. And they won, and it helped them turn the
No,
series.
Wiggins was more valuable in the defensive end than
No,
Draymond.
he was not.
Yes,
dog.
he was.
Oh my
Yes, he
God.
was.
Dude, is Wiggins your
Go
homeboy?
look back again. No, I don't like Wiggins. Game 6. Go look at Wiggins. Game 5, 6.
No, game 6
5
offensively,
and 6.
he
Who was
stepped
the
up. But I'm talking about the whole series, not one game, SB.
Wiggins played the Draymond
So you're
role.
telling me
What
if
are you talking
Draymond
about?
not getting in Jalen Brown's head or Tatum's head,
No,
his
bro.
defensive,
I don't know what head you thought he got into.
offensive pedigree, you're telling me they would have just won without Dre? You serious?
They wouldn't won without Wiggins either, though.
Wiggins.
They needed both of them. They wouldn't have won without Wiggins or Dre.
You say so.
But Wiggins was more valuable. Yes, Wiggins was more. The last finals, Wiggins was more valuable than Draymond. I stand on it.
Dog. Okay, thank you, Still the King. When Draymond started stepping up and he started getting in their head, doing what he did, that's when they turned the corner. Wasn't no goddamn Wiggins.
It's crazy because Wiggins averaged more points, more rebounds,
I don't care about no
more
average.
assists,
I'm
more
talking
steals.
about-
What is we talking about?
I'm talking about his impact.
Oh, because he got one technical foul. That was more important. Get the hell out of here. He got a tech. Yeah, Jalen Brown, I'm in your head. Get me get this technical.
Him
Stop
putting
it,
guys
bro.
in the right
Whoa,
position.
whoa,
On the defensive end, he got
Wait,
in
whoa.
the position they were able to win. So what are you talking about?
Are you
Wiggins
telling me
shit.
Wiggins? Is he trying to say Wiggins is more valuable
The
than
last
Draymond?
finals.
yes,
The
he's saying
last
that
finals,
bullshit.
yes. The last finals,
Nah.
yes.
I'm crazy.
The only the last finals. The last finals. I'm talking the finals alone.
Draymond single-handedly won game 2. He just beat the hell out of everybody.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that's
Oh, I
true.
ain't doing that.
Draymond don't step up in those 2 games to close it out.
What you said?
There's
Game?
no way in hell he gonna
What
win.
game we talking about? Because game 4 he had 2 points.
You talking about
That's
points.
game.
I'm talking about defense, steals, rebounds.
Wiggins didn't play deep. Wiggins had 16 rebounds. What is we talking?
Yeah, and you know why?
Okay.
Because Draymond and them
We-
took
we-
the pressure off of his soft ass. So he should have
Yeah.
Oh my
Man,
God.
this dude right now.
No. Wait, hold on. SB. Let's be real. Andrew Wiggins was scared to shoot.
You got me knocking shit over here.
Nah, SB. I can't even lie, man. Like Wiggins was scared to shoot the whole playoffs. He was scared to shoot the whole playoffs, but he definitely got his confidence in the finals.
What confidence did he lose? You got money in the bank. You got money in the bank. You drop that bitch, get your bitch ass out there and play. That
Look,
nigga
this
soft.
ain't Timberwolves.
He
Timberwolves
kept passing the ball
soft.
up. He was
I
scared to
agree with
shoot.
that. Timberwolves Wiggins was
Oh,
soft.
like I said,
He kicked in the door. He looked on the floor. It was his little cousin Homo fucking his hoe.
Hey, that is wild.
Why you had to do it?
That's wild, though.
Why you had to do it, man?
Bro.
That's wild.
Yeah,
He started
Motherfucker,
stepping up
somebody
around
get a
the
technical
Dallas
foul. Y'all
series.
say he balling. Yeah, it's mentality. Stop it, bro. We ain't got to do that.
But Andrew
Wiggins
Wiggins
guarded
was scared to
Tatum
shoot.
and Brown more than anybody.
who ain't playing, they celebrating and clapping because he back in the bay, not because he suited up to play. That motherfucker just back in the bay. He grinding because he back in the bay. I'm like, what the fuck?
But then somebody, there's one thing I will say. And one thing I will say about Wiggins. Somebody please explain to me. Somebody please explain to me.
Y'all
How
funny,
is
man.
it?
Y'all hilarious,
Outlaw.
bro.
Andre 3 Stack Boys. Keep your heart, Outlaw. Keep your heart. Keep your heart, Outlaw.
Keep your heart.
Hey, look,
man, y'all funny.
but
Y'all
realistically,
funny as
for
hell,
the fact though, look, I get y'all want to be Draymond. This not Timberwolves Wiggins, bro. He balled out defensively. He guarded those two guys more than anybody. And
SB, but he was
the
scared
more
to
crucial
shoot.
games, 4 and 5, Wiggins was the deciding factor why they won. His rebounding, his defense, and his
he
scoring.
started showing up in the final.
Yeah, no, agreed.
He started showing up in the
Draymond
final.
Green was trash the whole that playoff run. He was
From
trash.
a statistical standpoint, yes.
No, I'm talking about play-wise. Draymond was butt cheeks.
No, stats-wise, he was trash.
But from a statistical standpoint, I agree with you. I'm not a Draymond.
Yeah, I agree with that. But
from an emotional leadership, defensive and offensive leader, he's the reason they won. If you take him off,
he's that alpha.
They not winning, bro. Steph Curry is not mental like that. His play is good.
No, he's not.
But Clay loses mental sometimes. You need Dre there to say, Clay, wake your ass
too
up.
much damn.
No, I understand what you're saying, but at least you're putting. But without Wiggins, they not winning either, though.
Yes, they are. They still winning without.
They need their wing defender, so they gonna put Harrison Barnes that they win.
One thing I will say, they don't make. One thing I will agree on, they don't make that switch.
Oh, wait, time
They
out.
ain't winning that series.
Oh, wait, time out, y'all. Stack beef with Jimmy Butler for what?
Why you say that? Shit, because Jimmy Butler, man, he played with a lot of heart. He played hard. He played with a lot of heart. And I ain't got no heart. Shit, I ain't got no heart at all. That's why Cleveland traded me. Why you say that?
How you talking about Wiggins?
I don't think you should have said that tweet out.
Yeah, stop it.
Why you say that? Shit, because Jimmy Butler, man, he played with a lot of heart. He played hard. He played with a lot of heart. And I ain't got no heart. Shit, I ain't got no heart at all. That's why Cleveland traded me.
Jimmy who? I don't know to him.
Talk Jimmy Butler.
You don't play basketball. Why you worry about that, bro? Like you say, keep that same energy. Heart. And I ain't got no heart. I ain't got no heart at all. That's why Cleveland traded me. This conversation should have been with Andrew Wiggins.
Talk about no heart.
His brother sound out that tweet about hallelujah.
Cleveland ain't traded because Bron got him up out of there for Kevin Love. They ain't got nothing to do with no heart. Bron said I ain't playing with no young buck.
Yeah, that's true.
This how the conversation.
Bron got him up out of there.
That's
Wiggins,
1 out of 10.
Andrew found out his
And you said, you saw him in Minnesota, and what did you say? Damn, I see why LeBron
ain't get that boy a
chance.
Bron said, I'm not playing with nobody. You gonna go give me Kevin Love. He got that boy out before he had a chance to suit on the court. Bron won.
And then what happened? They saw him up in Minnesota. They was like, damn.
No, they just compared them to the ability. No, they just compared them to the talent of a #1 pick. He just delivered to the talent of a #1 pick. He was definitely great and solid.
He wasn't like that in Kansas. In Kansas, he was iffy. Like everybody
saw. How you iffy and you was the #1 draft pick? That's cap.
Oh, because you know why niggas like you who hype this bitch ass up. That's why.
Nobody hyped him up. He was the #1 motherfucking pick.
You hyping this bitch ass up off of one damn game he showed up. Get the hell out of here, nigga. Just like, nigga, you just like
I would say this. You better than I say this. Andrew Wiggins is better than Anthony Davis, but they ain't saying much.
Hey,
I figured you passed out on the panel.
At Kansas, they was hyping his soft ass up, and everybody even saying, "Man, I don't know if he got it. He don't have no motor, and he might not live up to this pick." They was saying that shit with
bro. When they call that man the Maple Mamba, stop it. Don't do that. Don't do
nigga,
that.
he was soft. Nigga, did you watch him in Kansas, nigga?
He wasn't soft. How
Did
he soft?
you watch him in Kansas, nigga?
Yes, I did. He wasn't soft.
Okay, then he was soft.
No, he
Nah,
wasn't.
you watch him at Kansas.
He had no. You see this?
Show you right now. He had no heart.
He had none. He had none.
What are you measuring that by? What are you measuring by?
Just called his woman getting nailed by his doggone best friend.
Oh my God! What in his personal life? What in his personal life? What does his personal life have to do with that, bro?
Dude,
listen, we don't like Jordan.
Do with it, nigga.
He just picked the wrong. First of all, y'all going off accusations.
Right, so let me ask you,
Fact.
if you see your wife,
oh my God,
nah. Hold on.
So wait, so y'all think LeBron no PEDs too then, right? Y'all think LeBron no PEDs too then?
Let me ask you a question.
I got an answer for you.
Wife getting nailed, nigga.
Put the camera on me next.
Real good, nigga.
You don't know that's facts, bro.
You gonna kill yourself?
So wait, you think he's off?
Nigga, answer the question. You gonna kill yourself?
Okay, so wait, hold on, wait. I'm gonna answer the question. Is that 100% facts? Or you going off accusations?
Oh my God, here this nigga go. Nigga.
Wait, is it no answer the question. Stand up, wait, no.
That's why I don't like these LeBron/Rose fans.
I'm not a LeBron fan. You know I'm not a LeBron fan. HD don't put me in that category.
You know why? Because how do you think this got leaked?
Okay, so wait. So wait. Cino and HD. You gonna put your Cino and HD. Wait,
I'm moving on.
Let me talk.
I'm moving on.
Let me talk.
How much did we
Let me talk. Can I talk for a second?
100 and something
Cino and HD. You gonna put your reporter liability, your credibility online and say you 100% factual, say that happened.
I didn't say that. I said I'm going with accusations.
You can't 100% go that. Wait, no, okay, you said that HD. So you gonna put your credibility online and say that 100% happened.
Nigga.
No, yes or no?
Question,
but SB.
No, yes or no? Cino said yes. He gonna take the chair. Yes or no?
Did I say it happened?
Yes. Yes. You said he saw it because he doesn't want to freak this way.
Question. It's a hypothetical.
No, we're not going to. We're talking facts.
That doesn't mean it's true or not.
That sounds like a no to me. That sounds like he's not gonna take his credibility chance. So that's a no. So that's a no.
Now here's the thing.
That's a no.
Why do you
do question? I'm doing what you're doing, nigga. I'm playing around the fence.
No, I'm not going off that.
Yes, you are. You're playing around the fence.
Why do you
hold on. Go ahead, Cino.
Hold on. Why do you think this accusation is out the way it is? Do you think this would have happened if it was LeBron James? That this accusation?
I'm glad you said that. I'm glad you said that because two things already came out of LeBron where people like question. One, with Channel Sutton, the UFC fight about the PED situation, which that's still not factual yet. And two, when he was in Miami, they said Savannah did something with Charles Lewis. So stop the cap. They already said it was a cheating accusation. So don't do that. And that proved to be false. So until the facts come out, I'm not rolling with no accusation. I need facts. I run on facts alone.
Okay, and here's the fact. Rashard Lewis went to the radio station and
said it was
cleared
cap.
that up from his head. Yeah, the very next day said that was dead. We don't even know how that came up, but that was in the middle of the finals, trying to cause a distraction and a reason for him losing to the doggone Mavs.
Correct.
Now, the other thing you brought up that was never even mentioned, Chael Sonnen said it and nobody picked it up. It wasn't picked up on ESPN, wasn't picked up nowhere else. So like I said, everybody else then talked about Wiggins on ESPN, on everywhere else. Why? Because he's soft.
I'm not.
Oh my God! That kind of accusation will go around.
No, but
don't give a goddamn about.
I'm not a LeBron fan.
Listen. A lot of people don't like Jordan Poole, but he got punched and like basically that went viral, and he's still playing. You know what I'm saying? He didn't stop playing and everything. I'll give him that. But come on, Andrew Wiggins, like you haven't even played in weeks. You know what I'm saying? Like
But you don't
you
know
getting paid
why, bro.
100
We into
million.
the fact we going off accusations. Into the fact I don't
Kobe
go
was
off
going
that.
through
Accusations.
Listen, Kobe was
Oh,
going through
why
his
you think he
situation.
ain't playing? His dog
Until the
died?
facts come out. If
So
the
why-
facts
so
come
why
out,
do you-
that's
so
the
why
truth.
do you
Then we
think
having a
he's
different
not playing?
conversation.
So why do you think he's
I
not
don't.
playing?
I don't know.
I don't need
Okay,
no
so why would you just be sitting out? They didn't call it an injury.
They
They're
didn't say
talking
that
about
was true though either. What
They
you
ain't
said is
got
not
to.
true.
So that's what
They
I'm
don't
saying.
have to.
They're talking
Come on,
about
bro.
mental.
Bro.
It's a week before the
So
playoffs,
Look,
bro.
bro.
what is mental?
I get the entertainment. I get the
It's not
entertainment.
being entertainment, dog. It's putting A, B,
Let me
together.
no, it's not, bro. I get
Yes,
the
it
entertainment
is.
fact. Look, listen, bro. I went to media reporter school for this. You don't run off
I
just
got went to media school too.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. So you should know better from the fact that you can lose your listen. You should know better from listen, bro. You gonna let me talk, bro?
I never said it was concrete.
Okay, but you cannot run with this and say that
Bro,
he's soft because of this, bro. That's what you're saying, bro.
Why would
You will lose your credibility, bro.
Why would you be sitting out?
I
if you're
don't.
talking about a
We
mental
don't until the
issue?
facts come out. You don't say nothing,
The
bro.
playoffs is right around the corner. Your
It's
team needs
fine.
you.
That's fine.
They just paid you.
Listen,
They just
I'm
paid you
not saying that you're
$100+
wrong,
million.
but you cannot say that you're 100% right.
Bro,
So until the facts come out, you don't say
Let me
nothing,
see how
bro.
much this dude getting paid. You getting paid all.
But this is over
and your
somebody.
ass
This is over
sitting
a
out.
girl, bro.
You sitting
This
out
is over
because
a
you
girl.
mentally not there and shit, nigga. What the hell you talking about?
This is.
Damn court.
I could understand if he had to go to court.
Yes, they're my people. So what's your point?
If he was dealing
Hey,
with court situations and stuff like
Right.
that. But we going off
They're
a
my people. So
rumor.
what?
Okay,
What
so
happened?
this
I'm
is
sorry.
on, bro.
base salary of 33 million.
Okay.
So that's what I'm saying. So what is so bad that you're not playing? Now, if you're dealing with, they didn't even put out the whole situation. So it's insinuating and accusations in SB's world that that could be a possible thing to happen.
Now I got a question. Do you know who put out that story that his wife cheated accusations?
Yeah, the guy that was on the Twitter and that, and then it
No,
was
he was a guy on TikTok who could easily make a video just like me and you.
It was
Yes,
Right,
I
right.
know
A
the
nigga-
exact.
right, a
I
nigga
seen
sitting at Burger King.
the original video. Did you watch the original video? Do you know the original source of the video? I can send it to you. The original source from his original page.
video.
So you know he's a regular TikToker just making a page and made a video. Do you know that, right? It's about researching. That's why I didn't say nothing about it.
Before? Has he made content before? Like a lot of
No,
content?
he's a regular dude.
Right. That's why they wrote that story for real. When I
Just
saw
do
that,
your-
I said,
do
this is
y'all
the
So why
research,
did
brother.
ESPN? Why?
I'm saying.
So
No,
why did
ESPN,
ESPN?
no
why-
legendary really ran with that story.
You're sitting out and you're getting paid 33 million,
We
and the
don't
Warriors
know,
aren't
bro.
even disclosing it.
We don't know. Now,
Listen,
I'm not saying
this
that-
is not a criminal situation, but this is not a criminal situation.
I don't know.
Nobody died. You know what I'm saying? Thank God nobody died. But come on, your team is trying to fight to get into the playoffs. They just paid you $100+ million, and you haven't played in weeks. Come on.
No, I understand
That's
that,
not
but
cool.
now look, I
That's
feel how
not
you.
cool.
No, listen, I feel how you feel
Kobe
until the story come
Kobe
out.
Bryant had-
Until we know
had
the facts.
accusations
That's
against
what.
him,
Look,
and he still
I'm
played.
not saying.
Balled
Look,
out.
listen, the point y'all missing. I'm not saying
hold
I
on.
don't think and feel how y'all feel until the facts come out. Until exactly know why he's been out. I'm not saying nothing. That's how you're supposed to be. Because if you jump the gun, you will lose your credibility, bro.
And also at the end of the day,
But hold on. Happened, then tell. I ain't the one that reported it that it happened.
But do you know who reported it? Same thing I just
Right.
asked him. Do you know who reported it originally? It was a dude who was just on TikTok who just made a regular video.
Yeah, he
and
said
reported it.
right. But at the end of the day, man,
That's why I'm
at
just
the
saying,
end-
don't jump the gun. I'm not
Yeah,
saying
that's-
y'all wrong.
I'm just saying there's something out there.
You might be on to something, TikTok man, because TikTok man. TikTok man. Hey, I see all that happen.
I don't know. At the end of the day, man, this how you know. This how you know. But hold
Until
on.
they
At the end
interview
of-
and be like, "Hey,
hold on.
Wiggins, why would
SB,
you
Well,
out?
hold
Did
on.
your wife
Let's
cheat?"
see Pen talk. Let's see Pen
SB,
talk.
hold on.
Hold on. Go
day,
ahead,
though,
C-Pen.
At the end of the day, but HD, hold on. At the end of the day, This is how you know Andrew Wiggins is Canadian, dog. You know,
Exactly.
they just handle things different. They just handle things
That
different.
sound racially motivated. That sound racially
I don't like no information, dude.
So see,
That sound racially
after the
motivated.
championship, was I correct to let him and Poole go? The nigga ain't mentally there.
No, you're not, bro. No.
I'm telling you, why would
you got rid of your defense
mentally
and your offensive scoring? No,
he's
that's
mentally
wrong.
weak. I'm saying.
Who you replacing? Who you replacing with Wiggins? You didn't say who you replacing it with. You just said LaMelo Ball. We good.
I don't have the list of the rosters in front of me, nigga.
So wait, hold on, wait. I'm gonna look up the Warriors list of the rosters.
Somebody else could have replaced him. He wasn't.
No, you said LaMelo Ball.
He wasn't.
No, wait, hold on, I'm gonna go out to the Warriors with a championship, right? So the Warriors won a championship last year.
I'd have let him and Poole go.
Okay, so we let Poole and Wiggins go.
Right.
So your roster gonna be we let Poole and Wiggins go, right? We add LaMelo
Hold on, but
Ball.
you will have a lot of cap.
You don't know.
You will have but you will have a lot of cap.
He said
have a lot of cap
LaMelo.
Other players
He said
as well
all he
too.
adding is LaMelo.
No,
you
will have a lot more money to sign a lot of other role players as well too.
See, this is what SB trying to do to y'all. See, Dumbo,
you gotta give me a name.
He trying to go off. Okay, we're gonna go off this.
You remember you just paid 2 players $100+ million. That's a lot of money to go around.
All right, the poll is up.
Oh no, I'm just saying you just paid two play. You played two. Oh my bad. You paid 2 players $100+ million, so that money could go around to get valuable role players. Plus, that's a destination for free agents to go. So they will get
free
some
agent
people
was
to
available.
Go there.
What free agents was available?
That's what I'm saying. I don't know. I said I
That's
didn't know.
that tells you
I
it wasn't because listen, you answered your listen. HD, you answer your question clearly. If you don't know what free agent available, that tells you that nobody good was available, brother.
What are you talking about, dude? I don't remember that shit. That was a year ago. I'm saying that.
No, if I asked you who was available, the 2011. Hold on, wait. Who was available? HD. Who was available the 2011 free agency?
I don't know, nigga. It was 2 years ago.
Now you know it was LeBron, Wade, Bosh, Boozer. You know who was available, brother.
Hold on a sec, y'all.
Like I'm saying, if you would have let Wiggins and him go, you would have had money to go get somebody to replace them. They are role players. They're not that intricate.
My God.
Got them for 1 year.
I'm gonna look up right now for you. I'm gonna tell you right now.
No, hold on. I got it up.
Wait, go ahead.
2022 free agency.
You're not playing with Wiggins right now. So would you really have a loss if you let his bitch ass go?
Yes, you will lose. You're
Wow,
not.
they're still doing good without him. What are you talking about?
That's
right. Hey,
that's what I'm saying.
The poll is up. Hey, it's close right now. It's 47% to 53%. Like right now, it's at 53%, and it said, would you trade LaMelo Ball and trade? I mean, would you take LaMelo Ball and trade Wiggins?
That made no sense.
No, they didn't have to. They didn't have to trade him. Wiggins' contract was up. They just gave him. They gave him money.
LaMelo contract wasn't up. You have to trade for him.
All right, so
2000. Say that. You guys are missing the point.
No, that's the facts. He been in the league 2 years. HD, you're not thinking logical, brother.
Like I said, I forgot.
Hey, this ain't NBA 2K, bro. This real life. This not 2K. This real life, bro.
Cook your bitch ass. Go ahead, talk.
All right. Can I?
You can't cook me. You can't cook me. You can't cook me. You can't cook me, bro.
Wait, hold on.
We talking real life.
I'm gonna
C-Pen. Wait, C-Pen, go ahead.
All right. So you were talking about. All right. So y'all was talking about 2021 free agent class, right? All right. So unrestricted free agents. Kawhi was unrestricted. Chris Paul was unrestricted. Norman Powell was unrestricted. Kyle Lowry, DeMar DeRozan, Tim Hardaway Jr., Evan Fournier, Mike Conley, Spencer Dinwiddie. That was the best of the unrestricted free agents. as far as restricted free agents, you had John Collins, Jared Allen, Duncan Robinson, Lonzo Ball, Laurie Markkinen, Gary Trent Jr. That's the best of the restricted free agents. So, like, who would you have added? Instead of who would you have added? Like, if you had drafted like LaMelo, instead of like going to Wiggins and pull.
You can't draft LaMelo. He 2 years in. That's the point. He not explaining. You can't draft him. You have to trade for LaMelo.
Go ahead.
He's 2 years in.
But he was in the 2021
damn
draft.
LaMelo, nigga. You said that bullshit.
He's 2 years in at this point in time.
That's
brother.
what I'm saying. I forgot, nigga. And then that's when I said.
That's what we telling you. You're not listening.
You just said, bitch ass nigga, Wiseman was on the team. What they in the same draft? What they in the same draft? What they in the same draft?
That's what we telling you, bro. You don't listen,
What
bro.
they in the
You
same
think I'm
draft?
trying to cook you? I don't have to cook you. You cooking yourself. You cutting the carrots in the stew for yourself.
I'm asking you.
Why are we arguing about this?
Okay.
We don't argue about nothing right now.
Arguing over nothing, bro. You cutting the carrots of your own stew, brother. You cooking yourself. What are you talking about? I keep telling you that you're not listening. What are you talking about? You're making the HDB off yourself.
You drive yourself.
We said this the whole time.
Wiseman and him.
That's what I'm trying to tell you, HD.
To win a championship.
You just said take your best, one of your best defenders, one of your best scorers for a point guard who don't play defense. We win the championship. That makes no sense. You cooking yourself.
What is Wiggins doing right now? What is Wiggins doing
You just
right
said,
now?
hey, this man just said take one of our best defenders off the team and take one of our best scorers and get a point guard who needs to ball in his hands. Look, that's why he got to overtalk me because he don't know what I'm saying. This man literally said, "Take one of your best." Hold on, wait, T. This man literally said, "Take." Hold on, wait, listen. That's why he don't want me to talk because he cooking himself, bro. I don't have to cook you. You sauteing yourself. The more you want is rotisserie. Rotisserie. You're rotating yourself. You're rotating yourself, HD. I rock with you enough. Stop it, bro. What MJ say? Stop it. Get some help. Stop it. You gotta stop, bro. You gotta stop, bro. Bro, you just said, listen what you said. Listen. Okay, let me talk now, right? You said if not your best defender on your team, the one of your top two defenders. Wait, listen. Can I talk? You the rotisserie in yourself enough, HD. Chill.
No, I'm fine.
Chill. You just said, listen. Can I talk without you cutting me off? You just said,
bitch ass nigga, talk.
Look, damn, bro. I gotta be a bitch ass nigga because you cooking yourself. Look, I know it burns, but chill, bro. I know the stove hot, but can I talk? I know the stove hot. Okay, the stove not hot. I'm gonna turn it on. Let me turn the stove on. Okay, so listen. This man HG just said trade one of your best two defenders off your team, right? And trade one of your best bench scorers off your team.
You're lying.
That's how you know he get cooked. He don't want me to say the point because he know that shit
that
is
was
stupid.
You who said
that shit.
Can
I talk, HD? Let me talk. If you're not getting cooked, don't say nothing. Let me talk. If you're not getting cooked, let me talk.
This was the original thing.
Can I talk, HD?
I would have let Poole go. That's what I said. After the championship, I said
Hold on. Everybody stop. HD gonna go first, then you can follow after HD. HD, what was the original argument?
The original thing was if they would have drafted LaMelo instead of Wiseman, I said that would have been better because Wiseman is a true big man. He does not fit that system. Then after the championship, I said I would not have picked Wiggins or Poole. I would have let him go because Wiggins is mentally soft. Jordan Poole is showing us right now he's inconsistent. Wiggins, where the hell he at? I just gave him $140 million or whatever. He's getting paid a base salary of $33 million. So that's all I'm saying. Nobody said anything about trading for LaMelo or nothing.
Okay,
so who's the one saying trade for LaMelo? I never said that.
Okay, all right. Now, SB, come in and defend yourself. Go ahead.
First of all, once again, you're not guaranteeing yourself a championship by trade LaMelo, because when the first thing I said was, now you getting Jordan Poole, LaMelo out the bench, that's a trash defensive bench. They're going to get exposed when they're on the court together. You can't even play them together. And then when I told you that, you said, no, I'm talking about after they won the championship. And then when I got on your head about that, I said, you're literally trading one of your best defenders and one of your best bench scorers for LaMelo, who don't play no defense and need the ball in his hands. So don't try to play this role like, oh, I didn't say that because you're trying to backtrack because you're cooking yourself in this rotisserie and that stove is hot and it's burning your ass. But don't try to do that because you know what you said. That's why I didn't. If you didn't say, I didn't say nothing when you talk. Mute yourself. I didn't say nothing because I know that stove hot. It hurts. I know that stove hurt. That's why you know I'm real text. But look,
hurting yourself.
Hey, see, don't ask. I didn't say nothing. I know I didn't cook myself.
I just don't like when people lie, bro. Go ahead.
Bro, we can rewind the tape. It's not a problem to me.
But you lying. Go ahead.
Can I have my turn though? Or if
Go ahead. Reclaim your time.
Mute up then. Mute up. Hey, HD know I rock with him, but he know he capping. I call
that nigga don't rock with me. Stop listening to that lie.
Oh my God! Now I don't rock with him. Hey, do I gotta share my screen to show that I'm subbed to your channel? Do I gotta show that I've been on your channel?
That's fine.
Go ahead.
A lot of people
Come on, man. Damn,
man. You're playing.
Can I finish my turn?
Go ahead.
But the whole point is when I call you on that, and I said that's not guarantee a championship with them just drafting LaMelo because their bench will be suspect and they will get exposed. That's the whole point. Because Jordan Poole didn't just come in the league and just be great. He was he developed himself up. You don't remember him being in the G League. You say cool. Then when I exposed that point, you said no. I'm talking about if they get rid of Wiggins because he's soft. He don't got no heart. His woman getting bent over by his friend. All that extra bullshit that don't have nothing to do with basketball. And then you said Jordan Poole, he ain't worth nothing. You said trade both of them for LaMelo. And I said, okay, if you get rid of one of your best defenders, which you kept cutting me the fuck off, and you get one of your best bench score, how the fuck are you going to win or go back to back again? Because Wiggins was just as valuable as Draymond on the defensive end, and they proved that in the finals.
All right, you made your point. Now you've asked the question. Go ahead, HD.
Again, he's lying. This is what I said. I would have let Wiggins and them go. That would have saved you how much money? You would have had enough cap space. You could have gone after and got another wing defender who would have did the same amount Wiggins did, which was barely shit. He was solid defender because he had Draymond Green there, who was taking the pressure off of him emotionally and physically. That's why he was like the fourth option on the team. When Draymond started getting in the people's head like Jaylen Brown, Tatum and them, forcing Marcus Smart to turn over the ball, that's when the series turned. Now, you could have used that money instead of keeping it on a weak-hearted ass nigga that we're seeing right now ain't playing for somebody else who you would have had another defender to help Kuminga on the perimeter, help Green, the DiVincenzo and them guys. Then you could have got rid of Poole, got you somebody else who would have came off the bench who wasn't shooting all these poor shots and putting his team in deficits because this dumbass don't know how to play situational basketball. So nobody said anything about trading for LaMelo. LaMelo and Wiseman came in the same damn draft. All I said was take them. Take him over to Wiseman because he fits better. Now, if you would have got rid of Wiggins and Poole at the end, you could, that's all I'm saying, you could have replaced them. Period. Because you would have had the money to. And if you didn't like how your team was, you could have made a trade like LeBron do every year.
Okay. That's the point. And I'm going to let Outlaw and everybody get their thoughts here.
Can I have a rebuttal before you go?
Okay, you can. Wait. You gonna have you got it last. Outlaw, what you think?
I feel like I feel like either way, like I feel like that they was gonna win a championship regardless with LaMelo or with Andrew Wiggins. But I see both parts. But like I said, Andrew Wiggins was scared to shoot the ball until he got to the playoffs, into the finals. That is a fact. He does have the issue when it comes to heart because he doesn't take over games like that. The first time was the finals that I think it was game 4 or something. Game 4 when he started dunking the ball, he started taking more shots and he was starting to drive the ball. He was guarding Tatum. Yes, he was doing good, but Draymond Green was also valuable as well too. So that's what I got to say about that.
All right, CP, it's on you.
All right, so this is what I got out of it, right? I see points from both sides, right? But my thing is this: I probably would have had second thoughts about paying Wiggins and Poole myself, because when you look at this free agent class from 2022, like you could have saved money instead of paying Poole. You probably could have been in the running for Jalen Brunson instead, and I think Jalen Brunson's a bigger upgrade than Jordan Poole, so you could have went that route. As far as Wiggins, I don't really see like that many good wing defenders. Like PJ Tucker's old, Batum is washed up, Jay Sean Tate was restricted. Like I didn't really see much for that, but you probably could have got something to draft there. But at the end of the day, I mean the Warriors they've been doing a solid job developing their young talent as it is. But I understand HD's point as far as like saving money though, at least on one of those guys. And like SB said, and like Andrew Wiggins, yes, I think Wiggins was important, but at the end of the day, like HD said, you still needed Draymond out there. Even though Draymond was playing like terrible, production wise, you still need him out there of like leadership, running that offense, getting guys positioned on defense and everything. And Wiggins, and at the same time, you needed Wiggins out there too, because Wiggins he had to get out there and put that production, because like Clay was inconsistent. Uh, like I mentioned, Draymond got benched in Game 4, so somebody had to come in and step up. Um, and then like guys like Gary Payton II, they stepped up. Poole finally had a game like late in the series or whatever. But at the end of the day, like without Draymond out there, the Warriors don't win none of no championships, in my opinion. They may have got close, but Draymond is still the X factor, whether you don't like it or not. Like his reliability has declined, but you still kind of need him out there. So.
All right, thanks, CP. Trey, you up?
Well, as far as paying Poole and Wiggins, nah, I wouldn't have done that. But if Wiggins don't step up in that final, they ain't winning that series. So we might as well stop that cap right now.
Okay. All right, Mac Mizzle. We know you just got here, but
what's up with it, Mac?
Mac Mizzle, like, what the hell did I just walk into?
Yeah.
Hey, Mac, turn the mic on, Mac.
Your mic is not on.
Yeah, you muted, Mac.
You might want to turn your mic up.
No, I don't hear you.
Yeah, you still muted, bro.
Still muted.
You might have to come out, come back in.
Come out and come back in, Matt.
That's got Rick. Listen, Andrew Wiggins was passing up a whole bunch of shots when he was open. He would pass the ball.
Yeah, and like Wiggins, he didn't have those big games till like Game 4, but they needed those. They needed those big games though, because.
All right, you ready? Hold on, is Mac back? Right. You there, Mac?
You probably
microphone. Check 1 2.
Oh, you got technical.
Yeah, you good.
All right, SB, take it home.
Oh man, it's crazy, man. When you got to kill people with facts. Actually, you know how I get down. Real takes over fake debates. It's crazy how Wiggins scared to take shots. The year they won a championship, he averaged 14 shots per game. And in the playoffs, he averaged when they won championship 13.9. I mean, I know the laws of math when we go to school is plus 5, you round up. So he still shot the same shot attempts. So I don't know what shots he was scared to take. Then y'all saw emotionally attached to this Draymond Green and his ESPN highlights of him yelling and rah, rah, rah at somebody. And Draymond Green wasn't valuable at all. And one of your boys even just told you up here, without Wiggins, they wasn't winning. He was literally one of their best defenders. And then, hold on, wait. I didn't say nothing to nobody. Let me cook. Let me cook. I don't want no more chefs in the kitchen.
Craig. You ain't got
let me chef. I want to put my 11 herbs and spices on the chicken.
Go ahead, do your thing. Go ahead.
But like with another point again.
After you finish SB, go to Mac.
Yeah, once again,
then Mac,
back at it again. Draymond wasn't valuable. Draymond wasn't so valuable at this point in time. They bitched him. Once Draymond got benched, you know who guarded Tatum and Brown, who was inconsistent? It was Andrew Wiggins, the same guy that you ready to get rid of. So you ready to get one of your, if not, I will even give you the fact to say Wiggins was the second best defender, right? And I give you Draymond emotionally. Yeah, Curry, I'm going to yell at you, shoot the ball better. I will give you that. You still good. You cannot get rid of your second best defender and tell me you'll go back and win a championship again. And one of your best bench scorers tell me you're gonna win back a championship again. So stop the cap. And then you say he's scared to score, and when the facts show that he's literally shooting the same amount of jump shots he's been shooting his whole career, that don't make literally no sense at all. Like I told you, you ain't gotta lie and say you're not my boy HD. I rock with you, but you got a cap. You don't gotta lie, brother.
I don't rock with you, but okay. Go ahead, Matt.
He literally averages the same amount of points, same amount of steals, same amount of everything.
Go ahead, Matt.
Yo, this how I look at it, right? I mean, last year, you know, the Canadian, I was like, yo, my guy. Yo, I gotta represent for my guy, but yo, his head is not in the game. His head never really been in the game since he got in the NBA. So like, he was supposed to be Maple Jordan.
Maple Jordan,
or something like that, you know. So
see, that was I don't know who gave him that name.
Really work out like that. So
see, that's a lie.
And I remember Poole playing. I remember Poole outplaying him in the playoffs a little. So I thought they would have kept Poole and probably let him go and free up some cap space, but you know, you ran with him because you played good in the series. He did play good. You can't deny that. But mentally,
no, he did. I'm just
saying,
I'm not banking my future on him when the body of work shows he ain't shit. That's all I'm saying. He had one couple good games in the series. Good. Like, let's clap. You showed up about time in your career.
In the final four too, right?
You to a big
That's a good point.
I'm not signing you to a big contract. Your body of work shows you're not dependable. He's not. Look at this year too. He's not dependable. Jordan Poole has been iffy. I'm saying you would have had money left. You could have got somebody else, or you could have traded for somebody else. They did it with Gary Payton II this year. They traded back and brought him back. So I'm saying anything could have been done. I'm saying is the guy is overrated and he's not good. The guy had a flash. He's a flash in the pan. The guy ain't shit. And if you take Draymond off of the team, you're not winning. I'm sorry. I don't.
Now I'm gonna get my thought. My thought is this.
Let me hear what Sino got to say.
I'm gonna get my thoughts, and it's gonna be quick. Yeah. I would have drafted Wiseman over LaMelo. I would have never taken LaMelo. I thought he wasn't mature enough for the game, and especially for what Golden State does, he wouldn't have been able to fit that. It's just been like when D'Lo got there. Same thing.
Yeah, I was just about to say
I wouldn't have taken LaMelo. I would have took Wiseman because he has a more balanced all-around game. This thing is just confidence, mental, and everything else. So they were developing him. So that was the best, smarter play for them to do was to draft Wiseman. Plus, as they brought up Poole and everything else last year, after we won a championship with Poole could walk. I ain't giving him no 100. I've been like, cool, because I know exactly what he is. He gonna have a good game, then they gonna talk about him like he the next coming of the greatest thing ever. Then he gonna have 4 bad games in a row. And people gonna jump on his head. It's gonna be a revolving circle.
Yeah, that's
But
how
I
it was
would have
this year, fam. Huh?
Wiggins. I would have re-signed Wiggins for his defense because he can guard the 3, 4, the 2 position. He can rotate, and he's got a big enough body so he can give you that as an X factor. So I would have re-signed him, but let Poole go and signed Draymond, kept Draymond. So that's what I would have did. And then we still would have signed Poole. Because we wouldn't have signed Draymond for that much.
Yeah. So Cino, let me ask you.
To piggyback off of what Cino said, as far as the Draymond situation, Draymond, I'm like, bruh, you have been the downfall almost every time. When y'all was in the finals, then you got into it with LeBron, then you lost in the finals. Then y'all had KD for a couple years. Then last year, you and KD got into it. Y'all lost in the finals again. Now, this thing with Poole, you punching Poole in the face. Now it look like y'all finna be a first round exit.
Do you make it without him though?
But let me ask you this.
Exactly. You don't make none of it without him.
I'm asking Trey. Do you make it without him?
It's a possibility.
I would try to find a better option.
Then you
I would let him go.
All right.
Three strikes you out.
I don't realize how.
Hold on, before he punched Kevin Durant, do you realize Kevin Durant came there because of him?
I understand that.
Do you realize?
But I'm saying, every year. What I'm saying is, when they in a good situation, he messes it up.
Get rid of Draymond.
Before LeBron hit him he hit LeBron, told LeBron to get the hell up off of, and he hit him in the nuts in Game 5. They had won a championship, and then they had the best record in the damn NBA.
Exactly. My point. Every time they in a good situation, he messes it up.
But Trey, without Draymond, they don't get there. He is the forward general defensive anchor of the team. You understand how y'all played basketball before? This is what's crazy to me. Like, dude, statistically, I agree. His stats, he's trash statistically. But as far as the intangibles and the mental toughness, what I need, he gets me there. I don't know how, but that's just how he is. He was like that in Michigan State, wasn't flashy, wasn't putting up all these big stats. He's never been a big stat guy. The guy just affects the games in more ways than one. There's players that you just can't measure by a stat book. It's just
no. HD, I think you getting confused. Nobody said Draymond Green is not valuable for the point, but the point is you just said erase. But you just said erase Wiggins. But no, the point that we have a problem with is you just said erase Wiggins and Draymond just gonna do what he gonna do at the age he is. If this young Draymond, I hear what you're saying, but Draymond is too old. He's not gonna bring the value of defense that Wiggins gonna bring at his age, brother. Draymond Green is old.
We'll see. Listen, in 3 years, 3 years from now, we'll see where Wiggins is at. And if I'm wrong,
Draymond Green might be gone in 3 years. He's doing the Draymond Green podcast for a reason.
Nigga,
hold on.
All I'm saying is that 3 years from now, if he does what he's supposed to do much better and affects the game better than Draymond, I would tell you, SB, you were right. I would tell you that. But until then, I don't respect Draymond. I just don't. This guy did this in Minnesota. He did this during the season last year. Yes, he did his thing in the playoffs. That's a blip. I can't go off of a blip if I'm trying to keep my job. I'm just saying. It's a blip.
All right, now
I ain't mad at you for saying that, though. Okay. I'm not mad at you for saying that.
All right, let me ask Cino this question. Now,
Cino, go ahead.
Now, Cino, so since you say you take Wiseman over LaMelo, now I'm gonna ask you this: do you think the Warriors would have been better out trying to trade out of that number 2 spot and get more draft picks?
At that time? No, not really. I mean, you could have, but what was really there?
Nothing.
Right. So that's what I'm saying.
The bottom part of the draft, nothing.
I would take Wiseman because a big man is easier to trade than a flashy point guard who's going to be turnover prone. You know, that you got to try to hope for sure. He came in the league as an immature guy, and then when he went to Charlotte, him and my man Keith Murray Jr. was ready to kill him.
Well, yeah. Taking the ball.
Rozier.
Gary Terry up there took it, and then this dude wanted to shoot up for 40-foot jumpers, and then they started freezing him out the game.
But you don't think the coaching staff would have been able to get him out of his habits? Golden State has been revered from everybody. They're a great coach.
No, they can't get Draymond under control.
Right. That's the problem.
But I'm saying though, but LaMelo ain't on that level with Draymond at. Hell no. He's not on Draymond's level of.
I just don't think he would. His game, he hasn't been taught that his whole game. We just watched his daddy just chew his ass out.
Yeah,
because he's selfish. And that's exactly what he is. He's thinking about getting his.
And I think that's the problem with LaMelo. Only person can actually tell him something to get right is his daddy. The only person he's gonna listen to.
And he wasn't listening to him.
He wasn't listening.
Right, man. I just looked at the video. Melo like, man, I ain't listening to nothing you talking about right now.
When he do run the point, LaMelo can pass his ass off.
If he play right, LaMelo goated.
The thing is, he just want to be flashy. He like those. He
likes those flashy. He like making the flashy pass, like throwing it between, like passing it between his legs.
Right. Yeah. He want to make Sports Center. But
he's like a highlight.
I just did not feel like I watched Wiseman in Memphis. I just did not like him going there. I just don't think he fit. Like if y'all don't trust in both of these guys, I would have just moved the pick. Like to me, it's a waste. That's just me.
But HD, they probably tried to move their pick. They probably didn't get none that they wanted for it.
Okay, so
that draft was only the top 3 guys, and that's it.
Yeah. Okay. So like, there's some quality players in this draft class right here. I'm looking at. I mean, you had guys like Devin Vassell, you had Tyrese Halliburton.
That was a steal. Tyrese Halliburton was a steal.
Yeah.
I mean, Tyrese Halliburton was.
You see what my Chicago Bulls picked there for? Fucking Patrick Williams. He ain't paying down to nothing.
You was a LeBron fan. Stop mentioning the Bulls, nigga.
HD. Don't even do that. And I'm a Bulls fan, and Derrick Rose my favorite player. Don't even try to put me in that category. I'm gonna kick your ass because you lying. I'm a Bulls fan. I'm a Bulls fan. You ain't shit.
Listen. All I'm saying is I just heard through a birdie that you got the same comforters that Shannon Sharp have. LeBron face on the pillow and his body on the arm,
Hey, look, I was on the other side because
I'm getting mad. I gave it to your Lakers, man. I was right there in the game.
Look, if you think
you didn't see the video, I went at it with LeBron, man.
You should have elbow dropped him so the Bulls could win the game.
I didn't see part 2 though. I gotta watch it.
Yeah, right here in Chicago, man.
I was in
wait, Cino.
Carl Cino, aka the sole reason why the Bulls.
What side of the city from Chicago? I'm from out west.
I'm from the south side.
I'm from out west. I'm from out west. I live like by UIC now. I live like by downtown UIC now. I'm out the hood now.
Oh, okay. You over there by UIC. So you right by the stadium.
Yeah, right by on me. I'm from here. That's why I said HD know this. Why you trying to put me in the broadcast?
You should be ashamed of yourself. You stayed next to the stadium and you with LeBron. Damn it.
Now look. Now I'm about to prove somebody wrong, right?
You ought to jump your ass when you walk out.
Right. If I had to show my phone, I'm on my camera.
Hold on. But for real though, Chad, SB is not a LeBron fan. Okay,
that's my boy, though.
He likes Chicago. Like we had to dig it out of him to.
Oh my God!
He was pushing LeBron kind of heavy, and we were like, I was scared because I was finna call Nick and Cino like, "Yo, your Chicago boy tripping right now."
Oh my God!
Dude,
I hate my boy though. I hate HD though.
Like the guy that was sitting next to me, he got on a Bulls shirt and he in there rooting for LeBron.
What?
Hey, they be wild, man.
He was the hell out of me.
Look, I respect what bro did, but look, hey, if you in the 90 center, you the hop at me. I don't care who you is. Once you go on the Madhouse on Madison, you the hop.
Yep.
Look, Renegade know me. Ask Renegade. Renegade in the chat know me. Renegade, am I a LeBron fan?
Yeah.
He'll tell you 100%. No, they call me a KD fan over there. I ain't even a KD fan. I can't win.
Oh hell, I know you don't like KD, nigga. You like
Derrick Rose. Derrick Rose is my favorite player. Look, he told you no. I'm nowhere near close.
Man, nobody know him anyway, nigga.
He know me though.
Your ass, nigga. That's what I'm saying. Your ass was rooting for the frozen ass, nigga. And I had to put your ass back in position because I kept telling you. Did you forget about
it? Our show up, LeBron take himself out.
No, don't get me wrong.
I
didn't say you wasn't wrong about DeMar. I just told you he got a Bulls jersey on. I had no choice.
You took one look at me and
checked out. You got a choice, nigga. Listen, I got a choice.
That's y'all hero.
Nigga, you got it.
I'm with Kobe all day. We don't honor him.
Why you got to boo, bro? It ain't even that. Why you got to boo, bro? It ain't that. Hey, you a fool.
Y'all doing more than LeBron. Hell, they are. Hey, y'all earning y'all paycheck. LeBron just standing around. Hey,
that's top tier. Hey, that's top tier.
Go ahead, come on, Pat. It's off Gabriel. It's up, man. 35. Okay, 35. I'm gonna catch you in the lobby. We gotta have a conversation. You gonna cut me some of that money you got?
Chicago. I see you know.
We should have said that about AD because this was killing us. AD was killing us.
Come on, they trying to get you in the penalty early so they can go back to shooting free throws. That's all they want to do.
That's SB cousin, AD, nigga. Shot time.
No, he ain't. Ayo got that D. That's D, baby. Ayo. You gotta stay there, baby. You gotta
was on Ayo's head, man.
No, it ain't over.
Ayo from the crib, nigga. He has to be on his head.
Oh, Pat. Damn, Pat. No, don't do that.
the pain to hear another Bulls fan voice. I feel your pain, bro. I cried after that game.
He don't want it. Oh, he want Kobe White though. He want Kobe White.
Who's that got the ball?
Man, look at that TC though. That look like security.
Right? No moves. No moves. You ain't Kobe. That wouldn't happen to Kobe. That wouldn't happen to Kobe Beanie, baby. You gotta have moves, bro. Nope. You got no footwork.
He would have took him right to the middle.
None.
Hey, see, you ain't peep. See, no being petty because the Lakers dude right behind them. See, that's what. That's what the Chicago dudes be on. We be on board. We on board. Yeah, he on board.
Great defense.
Man, that nigga that be he at the Bulls game. He be at the Bulls game talking shit.
Yo, he heard you. He heard you.
He hit a fast break transition layup. Yay, Bron! I got my money worth. LeBron got a transition layup. On the point guard. Oh my God. It's the greatest thing I've ever seen.
That's the greatest.
Thank God I got a seat. What is this guy to go to, man? Stop. Will y'all stop? It's over for this guy. He can't shoot three. He can't dribble.
You know, too many Bud Lights.
He can't play off the ball. It's a lot of he can't do. How is he can't do?
This top tier. Look, LeBron had to go for me. This top tier.
He can't do.
This is all time slander.
He believes in Santa Claus.
All time slander, dog. Top tier slander of all time.
I was giving it to the Lakers fans all night. Like they were behind me. they was getting a whole.
Man, that legit look like you.
Casino, I got a question
It
though.
look like you were finna hit you.
Did you see the video that went viral about what they did in that booth?
Oh yeah, with the stripper up top.
Yo,
yeah,
we be wilding out here, bro. We be wilding out here.
Who was doing what with a stripper? With?
Oh, they brought. Look, I'm gonna tell you how the people in Chicago get down. They brought a stripper. They bought a private booth where you get the top booth.
Right,
and they bought a stripper, and they was making it rain on the stripper while watching the Bulls game.
Ooh, see, though, you gotta invite me to the game, nigga.
They banned.
I was downstairs yelling at LeBron. I'm too busy.
Hey, well, SB, since you from Chicago and not such a LeBron fan, when you could get me in there, my G. What's up?
Hey, look, I want to see more, but they got banned though. They got banned for something. They balled out though, but they got banned. They was on the news and everything, boy. They was on the news and everything.
I don't know how they were able to pull that off. I said, damn, the league.
No, what happened? I'm trying to tell you, they just because when you buy the booth, you probably just get like a limited amount of people. They just hear Shorty come up there with her just regular clothes on, and when she got in there, she just put her stripper stuff on, and it was a party after. It was a fifi after that point.
Damn.
Dang.
Damn, that's crazy.
Honestly, the Bulls people would never know unless the video went viral. Just look it up, bro.
Yeah, well, yeah.
I know who the stripper is and everything, bro. That's what I'm saying. I know who it is.
We know you know, nigga.
I ain't saying wow. I know.
She do house calls?
I mean, 100%. Look, look, man. Look, all I'm gonna say this. Look, I'm gonna put it. I'm not gonna say it on this.
No, put it in the private chat.
I'm put it in the private chat. I'm gonna tell you the name.
Yeah, do that.
Oh, just look up that and put 3 X's at the end of that, and then you're gonna find everything you need to know. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna go on Twitter. Put that name together, put 3 X's at the end of that, and go on Twitter. You're gonna get your answer.
Shit, I 1% like you now.
He said went from 0 to 1%.
1%
to 1%.
Trey, Trey, listen, you went from a -50 to -20, nigga. That's good.
Yo, he's still a negative.
So, nigga, like, I'm still trying to climb with you. You know what I'm saying?
You should already know this by now.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you this though. She stripped at the Bulls game, but she more than a stripper. That's all I'm gonna tell you. That's all I'm gonna tell you. That's all I'm gonna tell you.
House calls.
Shout out.
I might be live one day doing a stream yard. I'll be like,
No. Cino's gonna be live one day, and he's gonna have wife in the room, man.
I ain't never getting that crazy. Now y'all know if y'all see me when I be man, y'all show respect to my wife.
I'll be like, something wrong.
Respect them.
Hey, Doug. What Denzel Washington say from that Malcolm X movie for Doug? That brother starving right there. That brother starving, bro. He said, I need to send me the link so I get that private chat. That brother starving, brother.
Right.
Yeah, I just looked
at Hey, Mike, this how I came in the game, man.
What, bro?
Y'all seen Bron? Where you at?
Hey, Cino, send the link.
Where you at? All right. Running down on LeBron right now.
He said, I'm running down.
I flew back in for this.
Yeah, I just flew back in.
Oh, that's women. Where's the I'm here to run down on Bron. It's going up. Yeah, we back. The alcoholic LeBron is back. He probably was in there taking shots as we speak. Why is he playing? We know the league markets him, but why would you market somebody who's nothing? You gotta have some skills
top tier.
or something to win this game. I don't want to see LeBron James do layups all goddamn night and shoot free throws. I want to see basketball.
Yeah, that's exactly.
If you can't play the game no more, I don't need you milking it.
This top tier, bro.
When Kobe was starting to go and he couldn't do it no more, Kobe said, "This is my last season." Y'all not gonna see me like this.
He was looking
Kobe like, it's time to go.
That last year.
He's still light years better than this. Light years.
Yeah, because that last year was terrible. That's why he came out with that.
I thought I would never be able to see today.
That last year was
I'm pissed I missed Luka play. Luka getting down tonight against the 76ers. I'd love to see that. I got that on the DVR though.
Oh yeah, that's
yeah, that's a good game.
Boy, hater of him.
Good game right now.
I
picked Detroit. I picked Detroit in the 11th. Right now, Detroit up 2 on OKC because I know the politics of the game. Now OKC will win, but they won't win. They won't blow them out by 11. That game will be close. I know Detroit is streaky.
Actually happened exactly how he said it happened. But they won on the last second buzzer beater.
Yeah, that nigga Cino be right.
Come on, Brian. Take the jersey off.
That
Get in the game. Come save him, bum. Get out there and prove.
He was just wrong about
Yeah, Anthony Davis was
Look,
out.
chips all the time, B.
Man,
I wish they were bringing us the jugs. That's what I'm talking about. As soon as I got here, he gonna check himself out the game. You know what time it is. Yeah, this the closest me and LeBron and Ben. In a long time.
Hey, yo.
He said, "Girl, he's still."
Yeah, that's what I want.
This dude is different. Let's just keep it 100. This dude is a 100% stalker.
I want you on the court. Once I saw him get up,
Said he a
that was
stalker,
it.
Trey.
Trey, once I saw him get up, back Bizzle, look, he got up to get back in the game.
Yeah, this dude is a 100% stalker.
Yeah, that's what I want. I want you on the court. Come on, old man.
Hey,
Yeah,
hey,
he
do
has
what you
to
got.
though.
Ain't no way.
No excuses.
See that,
I don't wanna hear no excuses,
you a top
Ron.
tier hater
Get
for
back
this
out
one.
there.
You a top tier.
He better than me. I'd have had the Kobe.
More like top 10 stalking.
You say you a stalker.
All right, defense. D up second unit.
Bro, we sold.
Okay, good. All right, there you go. Let's see it. Good cut. Yep. That's an offensive foul, but that's okay. We'll let it go. Get up, Jones. There you go. Give it up. DeFrozen. You got to think smarter. There you go. Yeah. That's right. No block.
I couldn't beat the Marcus Rose, and I hear somebody saying, calling me the fraud. I'm like,
you ain't getting bailed out. You got to prove it, Paul. Let's go.
That's
I
his
said-
fault.
Yeah, rebound. Let's go. Push it.
You hated so much hate on the whole team, man. Look, you gotta encourage him, man.
That's his fault. He's the first.
AD said the same thing. You gotta rock with who you got. He might be the Rosen, but he
I don't rock with Cole Anthony. I be the punch that night every night. I be like, pass the ball.
I brought the ball back in the game. If it wasn't for me coaching the damn
yeah,
I don't think they heard you, Cino.
Yeah.
I don't think they heard you.
I did exactly what I did. I did exactly what I did on the Timberwolves game. I said, wait till about the fourth. Wait till they get to like late in third to early fourth quarter, and watch what happens.
Yeah, bro.
We knew it was gonna happen.
Yeah, rebound. Let's go. Push it. Push it all the way. LeBron ain't gonna do nothing. There you go. I'm like, LeBron ain't gonna do nothing. Just push it. Don't forget him. Go right through him. That's what I'm trying
trying to tell him, look, go up on him, put a knee in his goddamn chest. See where that A at? Put the knee right on the A. Put your left knee on the A.
Now you already know. Now you already know that's a flagrant foul. Okay, now they gonna come flagrant foul.
Cino do not need the coach, dog. He'll be thrown out.
That's why I want you in the game, LeBron. It's a 4-on-5 every time. You don't play no D. Let's go, baby. LeBron lose.
Hey, Cino almost had a.
No, that's a foul. Hell no. When
I
did
said
you
Cino
see him
almost
play?
had a.
2013? What do you mean?
What,
You ain't said that like that was a mystery. 2013? Hell no. When did he lose chips all the time, B? No, that's a foul. Hell no. LeBron lose chips all the time, B. No, that's a foul. Hell no. When did you see him play it? 2013? What do you mean? You ain't just said that like that was a mystery question.
He has had a box. He has had a good box in 2016.
That was right. The only time. Should have
Hey, look, now this part you doing the right thing because you are out. Why you want to be in the madhouse celebrating for the wrong team? Get on his head.
Come on now.
Oh shit, dude,
Where's Pat?
Oh, me, you got to get on his head. I appreciate you.
Y'all ain't seen y'all look at the Bulls game. You fam, I'll be in there piston gear all the way down.
Look, somebody need
Bam
to hit you
talking about what Pat Bam at.
bull
Pat
bobble
Bam on the bench with 0 points. That's where he at.
If the Bulls didn't win, I would have been in trouble.
Hey, if you would ever go to the Bulls game with a pistol gear, I'll hit you in the head with the Beanie the Bull bobblehead. What's wrong with you in the madhouse with that gear on?
I'm sitting courtside with it. I got a dime with me. We courtside, and I'm like,
and they
hit him in the head with 2 Beanie the Bull bobbleheads.
You got season tickets, and they seen that shit.
I'm crazy. And that's the thing. I'll be like, here's the secret about me. Yeah, I'm crazy.
I had to see that shit. Like, do y'all know?
Tell him about the
I'll be embracing the fight. You'll be like, man, you nuts. I'll be like, no, I will embrace it. If I ain't gonna, I will be damned if
that 04 Pistons team.
Tell me LeBron James. This fucking gonna tell me you really think LeBron ain't good? I'm like, what makes you think he's good? Man, he just scored the most points in the NBA. You gotta count yourself. I said, oh, dude, you just set yourself up. Fuck this game. Now let's go. I had to start talking. It's over now. You done just screwed up. Like I told the Laker fans, I'm like, y'all in trouble. They set me over here. I'm like, oh, I thought I would probably be on the poor side. They got me on the all-Laker side.
Hey, Cino, you going to LeBron? Hey, Cino, you going to LeBron's Hall of Fame speech?
He going that. Hey, Cino going that motherfucker hating instantly.
I know, y'all, man. He can say he hate LeBron all he want to. He just stalking. He just be stalking LeBron. That's all.
Hey, hold up. Trey, do you have an NBA team yet?
I don't have to have an NBA team. I love basketball, dude.
Who your favorite player at least?
LeBron.
Oh,
nah, not really.
LeBron.
He's my second favorite player.
Who your first favorite player then?
Breaking news. You said not really. Who's your favorite player? Oh my God.
Allen Iverson is my favorite player.
Oh my
God. My second favorite player.
It's Bron, bro. Bro, stand on it. If you rock with Bron, don't be scared.
Out of the negative trade.
That's
God.
tough. If you rock with Bron, you better stand on it.
Elizabeth.
He said it's the big one, Elizabeth.
Because if I was really a Bron fan, I would have stood on it. But everybody know I rock with the Bulls and Derrick Rose. You got to stand on what you rock with, bro. No matter what channel you want.
I'd have been real nice until LeBron took the podium.
Hey, that's top tier hater. Hey, that man.
Rich Paul gets announced.
HD said there's 100 players better than LeBron.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
I mean, seriously, that's came over there was laughing his ass
You
off.
can't name 10 players.
I wouldn't let him get a word out. Soon they be like, LeBron James. Understood,
Hey,
right?
hey, guess what?
Don't
Hey,
give him no
that list is still up too, Matt. That list is still up.
And you was a hater. You a hater for making that list. You know you is.
Hey, look,
You was little hate HDTV or whatever, boy. That's crazy.
Well, listen, like I tell LeBron fans, I'm gonna tell you like I tell LeBron fans.
I speak logically.
It's the truth.
No, I mean, I can't change the way you feel. What was your
okay. I'll be like,
that's what I asked. What was your criteria?
There you go.
My criteria.
Come on, Cole. Push it. Go right at LeBron.
I think I seen it. Send it to me.
Great talent.
Take him every time.
Tag me
Come
again.
on,
I'm gonna
Pat.
watch it again. I think I've seen it though.
Come on, Pat. Kobe.
I'm gonna put it in the private.
Oh.
Yeah, put it in the private chat for me. Send me the link. I'm gonna watch it again.
Look, he can't even hold the ball. He can't dribble. He can't do nothing. But look, that's a charge. That's a fucking charge.
That's what Cena
Offensive foul.
I told you. I be telling you about the every time you get back.
We don't need threes. We
Right.
don't
He said
need
that's-
threes.
That's the bull.
There you go. There you go, Pat. Body him up, Pat.
We sold, bro. We sold.
Body. Yeah. That's what I said. Yeah. Come on. Come on. We don't need threes.
You said there rules for
All the way. All the way. Why are we kicking it out? There you go, Ayo. LeBron ain't gonna stop you. Go right at him. He has no defense. Let's go. Go ahead. Yeah, switch. Yeah, guard somebody your size. Oh. That's all right, Ayo. I like that. Stay physical. Stay physical on these balls. Yeah. You tired yet? You feeling like 39 in the fifth power? Hell no, I'm just getting started. Let's go.
And the longer you talk, the worse it got for the Bulls.
Yeah, that's what I mean. No, the guy was like, man, you tired yet? The guy, because he a LeBron fan with the damn Bulls shirt. That's what I'm saying. I was ready to elbow him in a minute. I'm like, this is I'm just getting started.
Yeah, you should have elbowed him.
You're tired yet?
Yeah. You tired yet?
Hey,
He
check
mad
the
because I'm
link in
roasting
the
LeBron.
private
He
chat.
mad because I'm roasting LeBron. He's just sitting there mad because he a big damn LeBron. Fucking goofy.
You feeling like 39 in the fifth
But
power?
I'm gonna say this: I don't like Kevin Durant.
Hell no.
I don't like Kevin Durant. But I ain't gonna none of no games and heckling him all game long.
Push it. Cross it. All the way.
It's in the private.
And one. There you go.
Oh, you talking about? Yeah, I'm saying that's the video from the. I'm telling you. Yeah, I seen that video. Already. I'm telling you what Shorty name is. That's her name.
Right, baby. Put these balls
that's her name?
Just put that name together and put three. Put that together and put 3 X's on Twitter. You can find whatever you're looking for.
Hey, I like
That's all I'm gonna tell you.
He's the problem.
Yeah.
That overrated bomb right there.
Cena said, I already.
That's the whoever. Thank God to the person that gave us the take. The bomb right there. The Lakers. It's him. Hey, I like the
You
Lakers.
said, "God, look at me." You must have typed in.
We should have did a StreamYard for this game. That was the funniest hell.
But yeah, no, they was wild. It was, but that's how people in Chicago get down, bro. I ain't gonna lie, they fall out.
He said, I already knew her. I was like, oh, damn, her name buzzing like that?
Oh, what? What?
Yeah. I saw her before.
You said you see her before?
Yeah, she came in the strip club.
No, she is. Yeah, she's working the strip club for sure.
Yeah,
I know. I know the one and everything. Yeah, you know, people in the hood be talking.
Yeah,
that's the one out south. You know the lick. It started with a J. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Uh-huh.
Oh, you see, look. See, I forgot. See, no, you know, see, no, for
understand, dog. She's been in the house. Like everybody here, they already know. Like my boy had a basement, and they've seen me there. They see me every.
Hey, you don't see the face I'm doing. I know what you're talking about, bro. Look, we from the city. We understand, bro. We understand.
Oh, all right, that's what I was like. I seen her in action.
You and me both.
That nigga LaShawn Griffin said, "What's the name?"
that brother
LaShawn stupid.
Yeah, I had to tell them about the Lakers. I'm like, it ain't even the Lakers. It ain't like I hate the Lakers. It's him. I'm pointing at this mother. I'm like, it's his ass.
No, I'm just getting started.
Hate.
You got this
like that.
Let's go. Push it, cross it, all the way.
Yeah,
There you go.
See that, but they still over here.
Overrated, baby. Overrated. Let's go.
It was
right, baby. Yeah. Put these balls where they fall.
You know somebody don't like LeBron.
Who is that guy?
Yeah.
Who is that guy?
Gotta grab the link, A-Dub.
Hey, I like the Lakers. It's him.
Yeah,
the problem. That overrated bomb right there.
That man said he's the problem. Man.
That's the whoever. Thank God to the person that gave us the tape. Oh, good. It's probably that crybaby right there. He probably crying because an eyelash fell in his eye. Let's go.
Hey, the hate is real, bro.
For this game. I'm like, oh no, I gotta come back. I gotta get back. There you go. All right, here we go. 3-point game. We back in it, baby. Keep the refs out of it.
Boy, if Cena was a commentator to LeBron play,
they didn't listen because they the Bulls and they stupid.
Good.
Boy, that'll be funny.
Watch the back door. They want to go to AD. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Go sit down, boom. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. That's right. LeBron lose 10 all the time, man.
Hey, nah.
It's
man.
about to go down.
The hate is real on that one.
The stalkerness is real on that one.
That's tough. He said.
I would like to see.
And that boy said, "Spill the beans." That boy, A-Dub.
A-Dub, it ain't that serious, bro.
And trust me, it's not that hard to find, brother. It's not that hard. Hey, if you really want to know A-Dub, prove it.
I just found it. I see why.
It's not hard, bro. Trust me, you can put two in. Once you